Ready for this. Hello. Okay, this is it. I think we have about an hour before the polls close in Georgia. So let's see what happens. Just open panel, come on up, no topic today, anything like that. It's just a hangout space, so you don't have to go through this alone. Let me see if I have anything to update you with. Here's a tweet. Critical theory is an ideological war to replace empiricism with metaphysics. Yes, that's probably my biggest frustration with talking about this. They absolutely cannot stay. They're not working off of an empirical paradigm. I think vibe epistemology is naturally going to lead to metaphysics. I think I've played this before. Hey, Daniel Barry, Plasma, welcome. We're I'm locked in. I'm strapped in for the night, ready for the roller coaster. Where will this ride take us? Maybe this video will give us a hint, give us some kind of idea. I think I've played it before, but this is one of the main reasons I'm not voting for her.
You can't say that you have one rule for Facebook and you have a different rule for Twitter. The same rule has to apply, which is that there has to be a responsibility that is placed on
She's talking about Section
media
230.
sites to understand their power. They are directly speaking
No,
to millions
hang on, let
and
me stop
millions
you
of
there, ma'am.
people with
They're a platform. They're not directly speaking to. Just like YouTube is not directly speaking to you through my show. I'm the one doing the speaking. My guests are not directly speaking to you through me. They're the ones doing their speaking. She's trying to shift the responsibility from speech, from the speakers themselves to the platforms, because she wants speech controlled. Who determines what speech? We already have speech laws here in the United States. We already have them. Are you intending to change that? Is that what this is about? Because otherwise, it's already a settled issue. We have plenty of court rulings and precedent for where our free speech parameters are here in the U.S. I think you want to narrow those.
without any level of oversight or regulation, and that has to stop.
No, it doesn't have to stop. We've been doing it that way in America my whole life. You think it has to stop, but the rest of us don't have to think it has to stop. Let's see. Wilfred Riley says classism. The main reason adult able-bodied men in particular are poor is that they're lazy. I don't know if I'd say lazy, but I would definitely say they're making some choices that lack agency or awareness of agency. All right, let's see if I have any others. Oh my God, did y'all hear about this? It's a game called Pronoun Pairs that the scout leaders, they don't call them Boy Scouts anymore, it's just scouts. They're using to teach scouts about gender identity. The game has a character called Billy the Butterfly, who is non-binary, whatever that means. Oh, here's another very bizarre video I want to show from Miss Oprah. What is this about? Tell me if you can help me decode what she's saying here. Oh, that's Cardi B. Never mind.
Sit this one out. We don't get to sit this one out. If we don't show up tomorrow, It
She looks
is
good.
entirely possible that we will not have the opportunity to ever cast a ballot again.
What? What is she talking about? Okay, this guy says people who don't vote are acting as weird as QAnon people were acting at the beginning of the lockdowns. I respect your decision, but relax. You're not bucking the system, you're doing nothing, which is fine, but don't think too highly of your non existent revolution. Uh, I guess that's all I got. Those are my tweets for today. Yeah, what? I think there was a let me get more information on it because I think there was an additional. I think I saw an additional something where she talks about voting rights. Okay, why can't I find? See, once again, it's so hard to find information these days. Oh, it says she did not. Okay, she did not elaborate on this. However, there is nothing factual to suggest that regardless who wins the election, it would be the last chance for anyone. Right, it's hyperbolical rhetoric. None of it's based on fact. I have seen that. We saw it with the Verified People incident. We saw it all through 2020. I've seen it on this my own stream for way longer than I can tolerate. Clever. She might. She might win big. That's what we're here to find out. Let me check the. What's a good site to get the results from? Like real time election, real time results. Not the New York Times, not NBC, NPR maybe, PBS. Election results require patience. Mail voting has been on the rise since recent elections. Mail ballots require verification. That's true. Like here in Washington State, you have until the end of the day today, whenever they last empty the ballot boxes or pick up the mail, to drop your ballot in. And if it's postmarked today, they still count it. So over the next few days, states like Washington will still be counting their ballots. It's not necessarily a sign of trouble if results are not immediately available. Also remember that a candidate's early advantage can shift as more places report results. Isn't that what happened with during 2020 is the early lead was for Trump and then it shifted to Biden, and that's one of the things that contributed to the impression that it was stolen? Yeah, I think so too. I couldn't find a site for AP yet. It didn't come up in the search results, but let me look. Live maps, is that what it is? I'll use those two. I'll look at NPR and AP. Because AP has all of the other measures too, not just election. I know Washington State had some initiatives on it. It looks like AP's doing it by state, though. I would like to see. All right, here it is. Here, I'll drop some links. Here's AP. Here's NPR. And if anybody has other sites they're using, feel free to throw those in. Let's see. Here's how PBS will cover tonight's election. We'll have special coverage around the clock, live fact check from PolitiFact. And that live fact check is going to focus on voting, any issues or irregularities, the closing of the polls, and fact checks and stories on claims about election results. So I'll keep that site open as well. They're doing live stream coverage. Okay, starting at 5:30 p.m. Eastern, which is in like 15 minutes, they're going to start running live updates. Georgia closes at 6. They have this little default map you can fill in to get your, like, come up with your results, and it defaults to Kamala winning with 226 votes to Trump's 219. How are they getting those numbers? And they're leaving out the swing states. So without the swing states, they have Kamala winning. Oh, did Indiana and Kentucky already come in? Let's see. 1% of Indiana votes have started to be counting, and so far it's 70% Trump, 27% Kamala, which I wouldn't make anything of that. But those are probably going to go to Trump anyway. And Kentucky has 2% coming in, 63% Trump, 35% Kamala. Okay, and that's from AP. That looks like a good map. I think I'll stick with that. Oh yeah, I saw he's the one that he ran it 80,000 times and it came up slightly Kamala. Which people are saying, well, what if you ran it 100,000 times or 800,000 times? Why 80,000? Polymarket. Okay, I'll include this one too. Let's see. Are these betting markets or just an aggregator of results? I see it has AP on there. Oh, he drew on Polymarket for his 80,000 runs. Oh God. I have several pulled up. So far, this seems to be the best one. AP, Associated Press, because they've already began filling in some of the results from Indiana and Kentucky already. And then I popped the NPR map in earlier too. And then Mr. B dropped Polymarket. Because we had early voting, and then we had today where people that didn't do early voting were going in person to the polls. And then we have the mail-in ballots, which some states have the deadline as today, so they'll be counting them the next few days. So I don't even know, like, unless it's very obvious one way or the other tonight, we may not get the final winner tonight. I remember this from 2000, that Florida election. Oh my God. That was, I'd never seen anything like that before in my lifetime. That was tense, chaotic. Okay. So I guess we just wait. And I'm sure a bunch of other, I'm sure like half the Panelverse is probably going to be streaming tonight, so I don't know what the numbers are going to look like here. Everybody's going to probably be distributed among different panels. Well, so far, the Crucible's streaming. But 5,500 people watching. Why is their chat going so slow? I wonder if they're mostly watching from TikTok or phones. Because last time was the Crucible, that you couldn't even see the chat. It was going so fast. And now It's going just slightly faster than this one goes on a busy day, even though it has 5,500 people watching. They're watching white girls crying on CNN. And I saw that thing where like some of the colleges are offering free counseling to students after the election for trauma. Um I mean I could I kind of wanted it to just be an open panel where we can all hang out and talk instead of watching a video the whole time. But we could have a video going in the background that we peek in on now and then. I want us like our conversations to be the content more than I want a video. Hey UT, good to see you. Um, and then I have Twitter. The people on my Twitter feed usually post interesting updates. I'm interested in whatever the Crucible's watching. It's CNN and it's this like room full of women sitting around a stage and they're crying. Oh, he took it off. Ooh, Jake Rattlesnake, who is that? He's hot. Who's this Jake Rattlesnake character? Rattlesnake TV? Looks like it's a discussion channel. I've never heard of him. Maybe I'll sub. 700,000 subscribers. He's doing election night stream with Andrew. They're just watching CNN footage. That's all they're doing so far. I'd rather do a panel. And then let me see who else. Glenn Lawrence is doing a stream. He has Jim Bob on there. Also the Crucible. OTW is doing one. That's all I see so far. It is early. So yeah, hopefully this will just be a chill and lively discussion space to talk about, to ride out the election together, whatever comes up. Oh, let's look at Twitter. Now, if Trump loses, I do think that's probably the end of Trumpism, which means, something else is going to fill in and take its place over the next 4 years. So whatever that turns out to be. If he wins, I guess, if he wins, I don't think wokeness is necessarily over. Hopefully it's over in the federal and state governments, or at least the federal government. But I do think that if Kamala wins, that it will be the end of Trumpism, because Trump is kind of like, it takes a Trump to have Trumpism. You can have wokeness with nameless, faceless bureaucrats. It's not centralized around any one individual personality. Yeah, I like that too. I forgot how I watched it in 2020 because I was spending most of my time on Twitter, and then we were doing our Zooms by the end of the year around election time. Actually, I think that started around Thanksgiving. So I'm trying to remember what I was doing in early November last year. I mean, I had some personal Zooms I did, but I don't remember how I was watching the results come in. But I know for 2016 I was still using Stream TV, like the news sites. So I was sitting on my couch watching a TV and watching the results come in on CNN or MSNBC or one of those stations. So this might be the first or possibly second election that I've used these website results. I wonder, do I have to keep refreshing or does it automatically refresh? And then there's also the House and Senate races. Let's take a look at the Senate. That's weird. They feel. Oh, I see. Because there's only a few senators up for election. My state has one of them. California has a senator. Nevada. Let me see the House. Yeah, they're filling in some Indiana and Kentucky House races. The Kentucky one, one of the guys running uncontested. In the other one, the Republicans winning 82% to 17. Indiana, the Republican reps that they're showing are about 73% to 23. The other one's 72% to 24. So that's all we have to go on so far. And then there's some governors. I know that our governor is up for election. I'm sure the Democrat's going to win. And he's a technocrat. He's a male Karen. He's also the guy. No, he's not the guy that gave us weed. Never mind. But one of the contestants from the second season of Survivor back in 2001, Survivor Australia, is actually running for Attorney General. He's from Washington State, and he's probably going to win because he's the Democrat candidate, and that's probably who Washington's going to vote for. So we're actually going to probably have a Survivor contestant as our Attorney General. Right, Lotus POTUS, right. Kamala's name in Sanskrit means lotus and goddess. Of course, everything means goddess, it seems like, in that language. So if she wins, she's going to be the Lotus POTUS. Yeah, Indiana's. I'm getting all excited, but then I'm realizing no, these are just red state results coming in. They're not a surprise. Indiana governor results are coming in 66 to 28. So I guess Indiana and Kentucky closed earlier than Georgia, but because Georgia's a swing state, that was the only one I was paying attention to. Because I tried to time the stream to when the results started coming in. All right, let's do this. I wonder if Mike Lee is going to get reelected. I'm pretty sure he is. He's in a pretty safely red district in Louisiana. He's actually in the district that I'm originally from. But they only recently changed the map to include my part of Louisiana in that district. It's a North Louisiana district. And they shoehorned my little corner of the Cajun part into that district. It was not normally part of that district. But currently, since the last redistricting, I grew up in the district that Mike Lee is currently representing. Spike, hello, hello. Oh, by the way, it's open panel, and I'm trying out these goals. So I set a goal tonight. I don't expect to meet it, but who knows what's going to happen. I'm going to try to get 10 $5 or more super chats over the next 3 hours. So we'll see what happens. So if you like the stream, if you like what I do here, you want to contribute, you can also buy memberships. I'm going to release 5 free memberships tonight once more people get here. So there'll be a few free memberships going out. And if you like the peer work that I do here and you want to work one-on-one, or have me do groups, if you have several people that want to get together and do something, you can contact me through my website and let me know your YouTube handle, and I'll give you a YouTube rate. Oh, and in other news, I started a Substack and I made my first blog post today. I got the AI to help me with it, and I'm very excited about it. I never thought I would. I'm not a writer at all, so the idea of me doing any kind of blog was very daunting, and I'm very happy with this one. Oh, Beak, thank you so much. We're 1/10 of the way toward the goal. Thank you. Wow. Okay, I'm excited even getting that. So, thank you for setting the like getting it started. All right, let me look at the stickers. Come on, YouTube. Oh, what does it say? It's a fox. Oh, was it say number one? It's so hard to read. It's cute though. I like it. It's very artistic. Autistic. Artistic. Shut up. Okay, let's see. I'm not sure if I have to keep refreshing or not. That's the only thing that's gonna bug me. Oh, and AP puts all the battlegrounds in this one little section so that we can watch those. Chase Oliver, whoever that is, keeps showing up. Oh, that's the libertarian candidate. Is that the gay guy? The libertarian gay? He keeps showing up pretty high on these ballots. Oh, Axis, wow. Well, if you're interested, I have a Ko-Fi link, and that link, I get to keep most of the. YouTube takes 30%, so if you do a super chat or a membership, they're going to take a third of that. But if you do it through Ko-Fi or Cash App, I get they take way less of a cut, so I get to actually keep more of it. So here's my Ko-Fi link, and this is my Cash App name. Those are the other two ways I notice in money. And Ko-Fi goes through PayPal, I believe. If you use Cash App, make sure you put a 2 after Gen X Jeff. Otherwise, it will go to some other Gen X Jeff that's not me. And I have all my links in the ticker at the bottom as well. Joe, hello. What's up? You have a disease? You're a disease person. What's your disease? IG. All right. Well, we got one household for Trump. I'm excited. I'm starting to get that. This is like a compressed version of Mardi Gras. Except maybe not as it may not turn out to be as fun. You have a cold? Did you catch it from a coffee shop or going on one of your walks? Or did you catch it from one of those Karens at your library? Maybe they planted it. And during Mardi Gras, it like builds up over 6 weeks or so, and you could start to feel the energy build, and then like a month before Mardi Gras, you could feel it more, and then like the couple of weeks before Mardi Gras, you really start to feel it, and then Mardi Gras Day, it just explodes all over the place. That's what tonight feels. I'm starting to feel that energy starting, that excitement, like the roller coaster is leaving the station. Oh, that what was it like? Was it that free speech club or libertarian club? I'm sorry. The thing I know about a cold, you probably know this already. Just lots of fluids, rest, stay hydrated, and make sure you keep food in you. He's trying to meet ladies and stimulate his mind. Jeez. Oh wow, because of the cold? Did you do a COVID test? Right. Man, I hope we get a panel. I would hate to have to monologue this all night long. Well, Joe, do you want to do our episode tomorrow, or I mean, we can take a day off if you want. Leggy and I are supposedly doing our music albums tomorrow afternoon too, if that's still on. Um, yes, I think for Cash App you have to put the dollar sign in the front, and then the name. Oh, cool, Chuck. Chuck, it would not be an election night without one of my favorite Trump supporters. I think you do it like that. Um, Joe, why don't we just plan on doing it? That way you won't have that weight on you tomorrow. You can wake up and focus on getting better and not have that like hanging over you or feel pressured or obligated to show up. We can miss an episode. It's going to be post election anyway. That'll give us a chance to kind of regroup and think of a good topic for Saturday. I don't mind doing that. Okay, let's see if any more results came in. I'm still trying to figure out if I have to manually refresh it. I guess I'll know once more results come in, if it populates automatically. And I'm still trying to figure out how to read Polymarket. It's so all over the place. It looks like stocks. Here, I could at least show people the site. Oh, someone made a tweet, like someone on Twitter said something like, a vote for Kamala is voting for your daughter's futures and all that. And a guy responded, today I voted for my daughter's future. I voted to give her the opportunity to be the first woman president. Meaning he did not vote for Kamala. Here, let's look at Polymarket and people way smarter than I am, if there's any out there, can walk me through what I'm looking at. I'm not a numbers guy. Are these like predictions or betting? These are betting, right? So like, oh, people are betting Kamala's going to win the popular. Trump's going to win president. They bet on all kind of stuff. I get it. Who's going to get the Senate? Does Trump win every swing? Oh, so you can take these questions and bet. Joe, how does this compare to stock trading? Is it better to invest and do calls and stuff, or do this kind of stuff? What day will the election be called? Wow, they bet on all kind of stuff. Super Bowl champion. Who will be inaugurated? Not necessarily who will win, but who will end up getting inaugurated. What's La Liga? Oh, that's the sports. Oh, Lord. This is making my head spin all over the place. What's a mention market? What will they say? You can vote on what people will say? Like bingo? Wow, what are some of the options? This fascinates me. MAGA. Fraud, God, border. Fraud's a good bet. Rig, yep, these are good bets. Wait, let's is there a way to sort this by number? America 5 times wow, I had no idea they had betters got this geeky. Elon, illegal. Okay, let's see what Kamala's gonna say. It's not over. Trump, of course. Trump 3 times. Oh my God. God, they're both going to say God. joyful. This is funny. All right, what else do we have to play around with? Forecast, the election itself. I've seen these betting numbers go all over the place, though. Because in 2016, I was convinced that Hillary, like I was pretty sure Hillary had it in the bag, and I got really caught off guard. First battleground, right? That's right, Georgia, be coming in soon. I wonder if they bet on the panel verse, like what different panel verse people are gonna do. Like, what is Mike Cerrone gonna say today? What is Jack Talcott? How many times is he gonna get triggered, etc. So that's an economic opportunity for somebody with a
Oh, I
brain
just
more.
jumped
Hey,
up here
Chuck,
real quick, Jeff. The first polls don't close for 30 minutes.
in
And
Georgia.
then they're saying that there's not near the amount of mail-in ballots this time around because COVID's not in effect. So we might actually know a winner tonight as opposed to what we had in 2020. It
Oh,
took a
so it might
couple of
not
weeks.
be as ambiguous.
Yeah, like it was in 2020 because of the sheer amount of mail-in ballots that happened in 2020. So,
Axis, I'm checking right now. I'm part of it is me trying to figure out how to use this app. I don't see any notification, but I don't know how long it takes to update either. As long as you put my name and the two after it, it should come in, and the little dollar sign. Um, God, I hope it does. Cash App is not my favorite app. It just seems to be the one that a lot of people find easiest to use. Partly because it goes to my phone, and I'm not good at using my phone for things. Well, we'll see if something comes in. It could just take a while. So, what do you have? What do you know?
what do I
Which
know? I know nothing at the moment.
I don't either. It's
I'm about ready to beat my head against the wall.
from the waiting or stuff
Yeah.
going on there.
Oh no, I'll be glad when it's over, so I know
Yeah,
whether I
me
should
too.
celebrate or cry.
I real like I realize my online experience is going to be a lot different because a lot of it is just misinformation, exaggeration, people trying to persuade all the people like, about Donald Trump or Kamala one way or the other. And I think there's no reason to do all that after the election. So the content will shift to some other type, and
Well,
maybe I'll get my porn back.
the only good thing is that after this cycle, people won't have Trump to worry about anymore. Whether he wins or loses,
Yeah,
this will be his last hurrah.
yeah, I think so. I think Trumpism is either going to peak or oh,
Fizzle out.
okay,
Yeah.
Beak. I just got something from Beak, so Beak was able to get through on Cash App. Thank you so much, Beak. Another $5 from Beak. Thank you. Thank you very much. This that kind of stuff makes it all worth it. Oops. I'm working these screens. All right, so Axis Beak just got through successfully on Cash App. So if you use the right name, it should come through. That's going to really help too.
There's so many apps out there. It's crazy.
I know. It's I have a limit to how many new accounts I'm going to create for things.
That's me. That's me. Oh, got a phone call. Be back.
Uh-oh. Is that government election interference already? They don't want us to know these results. All right, let me. Okay, I'm sure we'll get Chuck back at some point. We usually do. And if anybody else wants to come up, I'm here all night pretty much. And I'm not I'm keeping the stream going no matter what. So I'm not going to do a goal to keep the stream going. It's strictly to try to see if I can what kind of support I can get if it's valuable to people. ROI, they call it, return on investment. Joe would understand that. Joe, you used to write some of those betting things, the betting order. You used to analyze. Wow. Maybe we could talk about that on Saturday. Okay, Indiana. Oh, these are just different precincts. Some of the precincts, Trump is. It looks like he dropped to 57.5, and Kamala went up to 41. See, it's going to be like this all night. And then in Kentucky, he's about 65-33. So Indiana's becoming a little closer. Kennedy is 0.7%. Oliver is 0.6%. That's in Indiana. In Kentucky, you have Kennedy, Stein, Oliver, and Ayyadurai at 0.05%. I've never heard of him until now. Oh, did under Kitty. That's good. I like that. I like having that kind of pressure put on me. That raises the level of challenge. I was realizing the other day that I'm not at the level of challenge that I should be at. I know when I'm at the right level of challenge, and I've been feeling like pretty stagnant lately, and that's telling me that I could challenge myself more than I actually am. And so stuff like this helps. If people want to challenge me to do longer streams, because I originally intended to like put in 8 hours a day, no matter what, because I'm treating it like a job. So if this is my full-time job, this is where I need to be until I get clients. And so this helps me to keep closer to that 8-hour goal. But now with these new chat goals, I kind of have a way to balance how much I stream with how much I get in return for streaming. So once I learn to work that system, I'll find that sweet spot. Come on now. Wasn't there some YouTuber that did like a big long, I don't know, weeks long stream? My goal, and we did this during COVID. With the right team, it's possible. We use Zoom. We had about 5 or 6 peer volunteers here in Washington State, and we did a 24-hour drop-in Zoom during COVID. Everybody was on lockdown, and it was a place for people to come and socialize, get peer support. We had breakout rooms with all kind of different activities in it, and we would work in shifts, and we would just keep it going. And Zoom had a 30-hour limit, and it automatically shuts you down at 30 hours, and you'd have to restart. So we were always a lot of times we were reaching that 30-hour mark, and then we would just restart it and keep it going again. So with the right streaming team, I think it would be possible to keep a 24-hour stream going. That was my original vision, is to have a always on stream that people have a place to drop in on whenever they want, and it would always be available, and we would just have different people hosting. Oh yeah, some people do that. And some people, to get their watch hours, they'll put on a music stream and have people run it in the background to get their watch hours up. In fact, if you want to help out Moose, he's one of the people that does that. Let me see if he has a few music streams. He has the Jack Talcott tribute song and the Paul Unslave song. You could stream those if you want. So here's Moose's channel, and if you want to keep that running in the back, if you don't have anything to do, it'll help him with his watch hours. Hey, Tommy, what's going on? You're in Pennsylvania, right? Oh yeah, absolutely. I want someone from Pennsylvania on here. Any of the swing states. I mean, I want anybody on here that wants to come on that is vetted. We do have a velvet rope system here. Not just anybody gets to come on. You have to prove your chops. But my ban list is very short so far, I'm proud to say. Even with all the drama and the trolling. Yeah, Hank was up here the other... Yeah, you're right. Hank is in Pennsylvania. And then Georgia. Who do we know people in Georgia? Isn't that where Sasquatch is? Or is he Carolina? I don't remember. We have North Carolina covered. We got Joe. We got a few other people. Arizona... We do have some people in Arizona. I can't think of exactly who they are. I think I do know one. I don't want to dox people, but I think I know a couple of people in Arizona. We have Nevada. I can think of at least one person in Nevada. Michigan, Wisconsin. I don't know if we have Wisconsin. And I know some of I know some of the trolls in Michigan. Well, we have TML is up in Detroit. Oh, okay. Zephyr, did you vote? You do in-person voting? You think it's going to come down to Pennsylvania? It's definitely gonna probably come down to a couple of those swing states. So I'm hoping the East Coast state, Pennsylvania, Georgia, North Carolina, if those are fairly decisive, we might be able to just know off of those. We'll have to see what happens. Right now it feels more like a lazy river, like that, not a roller coaster, but maybe that log flume ride where you're floating down water and you get to these little hills that drop you into the water and you splash. But I'm sure the roller coaster will come. Oh yeah, thanks a lot, Ninja. That's another strategy. This stream is for people that want to ride it out and can't wait, but another strategy is to unplug, go up, like have a life tonight, enjoy some me time, and just wake up tomorrow and turn on your device and see what happened. Those are two very valid strategies, and thanks for all your help too. I really appreciate it. You're a great mod. I can see why you're in demand. Zephyr, oh my God, thank you again. We're 2 away from our goal now. We only need 8 more, and then we're there. Thank you again so much. And normally it would be a goal. Tonight I'm going to keep the stream going either way. So, but you will get to see confetti spray all over the chats if that's that's all. That's all I got tonight. Unless I could think of something. Oh, UT, totally understandable. This is going to be a this is kind of a unique night, and it has the potential to be stressful for a lot of people. So people can handle it however they want. I think unplugging is very, very valid, and maybe even a wiser strategy than sitting here and peering at it all night long. Election night peer support. That's what this is. And if your form of support is self-care and unplugging and detaching from it all, I absolutely back that. Zephyr, stop. I feel so bad having one or two people carry the stream like this. I almost want to give money to y'all for helping me. That's how I am. That's probably why I don't make money. Do you know the I think it's that group Negative Land, and they have that song called the ABCs of Anarchy. I love that song. I'll try to find the link. Oh, it's Negative Land and Chumbawamba. I forgot they were involved. I love Chumbawamba. They're probably a bunch of woke Antifa. But boy, do they make good music. Okay. Maybe Trump will, or Congress or somebody, will do something where... Oh, well, Axis, I hope that it's not taking money out. Let me check, because... I don't want, because I would do like a test of a very small amount. I hope you're not. I don't want anybody sending large amounts and have them not go through. But yeah, that's fine. And ultimately, if you want to do PayPal or something like that, I could always give you my PayPal address if you don't give it out. Because I don't have one set up specifically for this channel. It's my personal PayPal. Did it, when you tried, did it tell you, did it give you a notification or email that said it went through successfully? Or, because hopefully not, and it didn't take it off your card if it didn't. And I think you can dispute it too, or I could dispute it. I'm sure there's a way to resolve it if it didn't go through. I don't think they can just keep your money floating out in the ether. Okay, cool deal. All right, let's see if we got 4 minutes for Georgia. I don't know that they're going to start reporting right away, but at least the polls will be closed. Oh, Zephyr. Thank you. This is why I'm such a bad capitalist. Thank you. This helps. I have imposter syndrome bad. And I've always been like this. I'm very fussy about how I make my money, and I have to feel like I earned it. So if people just give me a bunch of money for something I didn't feel like I earned or that didn't feel like work, I have a hard time valuing my own work. So thank you again. This helps a lot. And I think we might make our goal tonight. Wow. I just put that up as an experiment, but well, it's a lot to me, so thank you so much. That's a box of McDonald's French fries right there. Oh God, see, stop. And I know I do. In my head, I know I do. I put a lot of damn work into this channel. Way, like, I've been more than I've put into anything in my life. But emotionally and psychologically, I just can't accept it. I just resist that idea. It's a This has been a conflict inside of me my whole life. Oh God! All right, you guys, stop. Thank you. I'm taking it in. I'm trying to absorb it and and let it be as you say. But part of it is just the standards I set for myself too. I I feel like I should be delivering way more for that amount that I. It's all subject. It's psychological. I need a therapist. A therapist could help with this. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I do intend eventually once I get a stable income, I'm going to set a certain percentage aside a month to contribute to other content creators and support them as well. Yes, exactly. I'm going to have a pay it forward fund. And another thing that we've talked about long term, Moose and I have talked about this. Eventually, having some kind of community fund where people from the community, if they're in need or something like that, there's a way to somehow give them access to funding if they need it for small projects or, you know, you never know what comes up in life. Every now and then, people need a little bit to get through. And so I would love to have a community fund as well that has some kind of ability to funnel money to people that need it. Like, this is a very long-term vision, and each day or every few months, I feel like another little piece gets laid down. All right. Wow, I've been going on for almost an hour. 1 minute. We'll see what happens with Georgia. Let me check some of these other races. The Indiana senator is still at about 2/3 to 1/3. That's the only one coming in so far. Kentucky senators are not up. It's Mitch McConnell and Rand Paul. So it looks like they're going to stay in the Senate until whenever their next election is. Let's see. There's currently 28 Dems in the Senate and 38 Republicans. Oh, and Bernie Sanders, which they're counting as a Dem. So that makes 29 Democrats because he caucuses with the Dems. So that means there's 33 seats that are going to be called tonight that are left to call. Oh, one just came in. They just called Indiana for Jim Banks. So the Democrats picked up Bernie. The Republicans picked up Jim Banks. That leaves... Let's see. How are they getting 50 open seats but 32 to be called? I'm confused. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. See, this one just turned red and Bernie just turned blue. So there's all these in the middle. Is this 50? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, this looks closer to 32. I don't understand what this 50 is. But are they saying... do they have these blue because they lean Democratic? Are they expecting... Oh, I see. That's the 50 mark of the Senate because there's 100 senators. So to have the majority, you have to cross this 50 mark. And right now, I guess this goes by lean. And the Senate's going to lean Democrat by one senator. So the Republicans would have to pick up 2 of these blue seats to gain the Senate majority. And then we could look at the House. Yeah, not. Did any House races come in? Kentucky picked up 2, but they were uncontested. Thomas Massey. And then the Democrats. Oh, Florida. Uncontested. Okay. So those are the kind of results coming in so far. Let's check governors. Indiana Governor Mike Braun, they just called for him. Here, I'll show you the governor. Hey, Abe. So there's only going to be 10 governors called. Ten governors left to call, including my state. Okay, that's where we're at now. Ooh, they just called Indiana and Kentucky for Donald Trump. So he has 19, and they called Vermont for Kamala. She has 3. There we go. You just filled them in. Okay, it's starting, guys. It is starting. Is Poly Market closed, or can people still bet like all the way up through the end of the night? Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up? How are you?
I'm doing really well.
Good. Excellent.
I see you're paying attention to, the flyby.
Yeah, I'm that's pretty much all they're calling right now.
Yeah.
How is it in your state? Did you vote?
No, I did not, and I never have,
Oh.
and I'm okay with it.
All of these men not voting. I noticed and maybe it's just this part of the YouTube, or like maybe it's like a social media bubble. There's a lot of men on here that seem to have just checked out. But you said you never voted, so you were like never checked in to begin with.
Yeah, no, this is not a unique thing for me. 18, registered for the vote in the draft and all that, and no. Even when I did join the military, I did it on my own. And when it comes to voting, you know, I'm busy doing what I'm doing.
Well, I mean, if you guys want the gay Satanists to make decisions for your future, I guess I'm okay with that. Because that's what it comes down to. You leave it up to the rest of us. I'm just worried the rest of us is going to be more women than men that are going to break for Kamala. But we'll see. Georgia and Florida are starting to come in. And so far, it's 54 Trump, 45 Kamala for Georgia. Florida's 50 Trump and 48% Kamala. So these are close, but they're all coming in red so far. Ugh. The tension is beginning.
But I guess what I was getting at, whatever it boils down to, the immediate change, affliction, however you want to put it, on my life, it's not going to change a thing. I don't believe it's going to change a thing, regardless of whose name is behind that title. If they do anything at all, it will change over time, and it will be very slow. And again, uh, I'm still gonna do what I gotta do.
It might change some of the DEI stuff and some of their free speech plans, but like as someone that valorizes self-determination, ultimately, that's part of it. So I, I I respect your right to determine that for yourself. At the same time, as a passionate lover of democracy, it's my job to at least try to persuade people to vote, like for to get them to vote on my side if I can. So I make the attempt to do that, and I also honor people's right to say no. I'm going to do it my way.
Yes, and that sums up a pretty good point. Is like, regardless of what team you're on, because there's always this team, that team, and your own team. And just having that respect of that we're all playing the same game. Uh,
I mean,
win,
I'm
lose, or
okay
draw.
with Kamala vote. If I'm okay with a Kamala vote, then why can't I be okay with a no vote at all? Because
Yeah.
it's a no vote that could have gone to Trump and maybe set him over. But I got to let that go. Like I said, it's ultimately my job to persuade. And if I fail to do that, then I don't get that vote.
Well, I can see you've done a very good job at um, persuading based off of like realism and the things that you're doing here. Um, I apologize if I am not swayed to go and take that action, but you and I know we've had good conversations, and uh, even though we have had those connections, I am not going to be swayed to change my mind on the action. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you don't have to apologize for it. And a lot of people, it's not even about this election. That's just their pattern in life. Like it's not even anything personal about this election. Nope, we're good. And I could have worked harder myself. I didn't really put that much effort into persuading people, other than the little bit of talk that I did on the stream. So, not laws. Wow. I wonder, does Canadian dollars count toward my for head Karen? Does Canadian dollars count toward my goal? Let's see. Oh, see, now I have to be nice to not laws. Well, apparently it does. Let's see. Does it show me? I wish it would show me all of the things. Well, it shows we're 3 away, but I thought we were closer to 4. Thank you anyway, not lost. Thank you very much. I will try to. Fuck it. My niceness is not for sale. You're probably not going to get any different treatment from me, but thank you nonetheless. Right? Yes, and yes, you did, and I'm still going to play it. Have you played Among Us? We played it on stream. I think for New Year's or Christmas, and it reminds me of the submarine game. It's a little more primitive. You're these cartoony characters, but you run around this spaceship and you have to do different tasks. But some of you are murderers, and you're like secretly killing the other players in the process, and then the players have to figure out. It's more like Mafia or Werewolf, and so that's on Steam too. And I think I don't know if everybody has to have it. I have a copy, so we might all be able to play Among Us too.
My daughter hasn't played the game, but she watches a streamer that does animations that depict Among Us, and she's sitting here telling me about, red's the killer,
Oh, yeah.
purple's the stupid one, and all this stuff. And I was like, I've seen this stream by streamers that play the game, and I've seen the animated the things that they put with it. And I think it's absolutely an amazing type of game, because, you know, you're all given missions, but one of you, it's like reverse hide and go seek. And
Yeah,
it's
it's
like, hey, I'll,
scary.
I'll help you out with your mission. Next thing you know, somebody winds up dead, but you're the only one that's not accountable for of helping with getting something done. And then they get to vote,
Yeah.
and they get it wrong all the time. And it's like, hey, the killer's still here.
It's so scary because you're running around the ship trying to do your mission and avoid the killer at the same time, and you don't even know who you're supposed to be avoiding. And I can't even work the controls. So once the killer's after me, I can't even run away as fast as they can because of my klutziness. So it had my heart racing for sure.
And then again, you might be somebody that's like, hey, that looks like a teammate. I can help them out. And the moment you help them out and you get into that open screen, you just helped out somebody that put you in a vulnerable position.
I know.
Exactly.
It's like because you don't know who to trust, and because it's just video game characters, there's no way to go off of body language and conversation or anything like that. You just kind of have to visually figure it out by what the different characters are doing. And you
Yeah.
can't see the whole. You can just see your little part of the ship. So once you walk away from the main room, everybody like starts in one place, and then they go off and do their missions. So once you go off and do your mission, you just see the one little part of the ship you're in. And if another character shows up in your area, you don't know if you can trust him or not, and it gets really scary.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Ooh, Georgia just turned. Ooh, Kamala's at 51% in Georgia now. This is going to happen all night. The states are going to keep flip flopping from red to blue, red to blue. There's only about 160,000 votes so far. Yikes. Florida's still holding it red. 52-47, so I think the Florida lead's widening a bit. Georgia was one of the swing states, so it could very well go blue. They were all leaning pretty close. Didn't it go blue last year? That was one of the complaints Trump had about Georgia. And I think the one of the courts ruled that Georgia can't accept any ballots after today.
Yeah, I think I saw something on Reddit. It was, and I can't quote the place, but apparently the lines were 2+ hours long, and they closed the position upwards of 3 hours early. I could have gotten those numbers backwards, but it was hours long line, and they closed hours long early. And I personally don't care what type of district it was. If you're in line, you're in, right? Especially in something like this.
Oh, so like if you haven't voted by poll time, they still let the people that are in line vote?
I would think so. I think they would go to the end of the line based off of some sort of. I mean, I've seen this on roller coasters. Like,
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
you're an hour out. We are going to go ahead and put this rope up, whether you're in line past this rope or not. We're either going to guarantee you a ride, or so sorry, see you next Tuesday.
Yeah, the Georgia Supreme Court ruled that the ballots can only be counted if they arrive by election day. So there were some absentee ballots that were sent out late, and the court said they still have to get here by today to be counted. They were trying to get an extension on them, and and the court, one of the lower courts, I think originally said no, they could count them, and the Georgia Supreme Court came and overruled it and said no, they have to be
But you
there
know
by that day.
that raises that question, because like if you've ever dealt with like paying bills by paper, like through the mail before, it doesn't matter if it's on the last day, on the last mail run from that big blue box that you dropped that letter in with a paid stamp. As long as it was postmarked that it was moved on time, you paid your bill on time. That
Well,
really becomes a tough thing, because if somebody shuts you down before um the universal shutdown time,
A lot of
was
the
your bill
credit cards,
paid?
I
Was
used to
your
work credit card customer service, and we had to have the payment on the day, not the post. It didn't go by postmark. And one of the things we had to constantly tell the customers, because they'd call and complain, and we'd have to explain, it doesn't go by postmark, so you want to send it out a few days early and not wait till the day of. And it said that in their credit card agreement that the payment must arrive by the due date. And everybody thought it would go by the postmark, but it really didn't. And so if it was their first time, we would like refund the late fee or whatever. But if they kept doing it, we couldn't help them out.
Yeah, I got you. And there's plenty, even with paying by card over the phone. It's electronic payments. They, they still have a time frame, and it still, basically doesn't count on the weekends. It's the next business day. But being electronic, sometimes they give you an hour, maybe even 2 hours past like a physical person to person deadline. But then again, if you don't get it in by like talking to a person, you can still get it in before like the electronic, because it's so much faster. But hey, late is late, and that means sometimes late fees or a no-go transaction. I do get that.
Yeah, and sometimes they charge a fee to do that electronic at the last minute. That happened
Yeah.
to me a while back. I didn't realize it was Labor Day, and so Monday didn't count, and the payment was scheduled to hit on Monday. And because it was Labor Day, it didn't hit until Tuesday, and I got dinged with the late fee. And they were able to credit it back because I told them I had a good payment record, and I said it was Labor Day. Can I just have some grace on this one thing? And they were able to do that. So yeah, usually if it's your first late fee and you have a good payment record, you can contact the credit card company and they can usually refund the very first late fee. But they even have it now online where you could just go into your online account and there's an option to dispute the late fee. And if there's not a reason to not take it off, they usually give it to you. Oh, Georgia went back red again. Let's see. 51-48. Oh my God, this is gonna be all night. Well, maybe not all night, because if Pennsylvania, Alabama, and North Carolina come in, does that seal it? Do I have my math right? Let's see. Pennsylvania's 19. I don't feel like doing a map. I guess I should. I'm gonna make an electoral map and leave off the swing states and see what it does with the numbers. Oh, look. This site already does it for you. So if they need 82 to win, these 82 are up for grabs. So let's say he gets that, and what was the other one? North Carolina. Is that enough? 281. You need 270 to win. But he would need all of them. So if he gets all three of the East Coast state, it looks like he wins. But if he misses any of them, then he could still get Michigan or Wisconsin. So if he loses any one of these, there's still hope for these two. Are they already tilting Arizona red? Did that get taken off as a swing state? Wait, what did I do wrong? Okay. There, now we're back. Okay, New Hampshire's coming in. So far it's 2/3 Trump, 1/3 Harris. And New
I was gonna
Hampshire's
say,
one that they have leaning blue. This is interesting.
honestly, it's even tough to see Texas as a pink state because you hear how the prominents talk, but you see how the voting goes, and you know,
I've been waiting for Texas to go blue my whole life. Every election, it's like
yeah,
this is the year Texas goes blue. This is the year. This is the year, and I've never seen it go blue yet. They do have it slightly less red. They have it pink. They have it likely, but not completely safe.
yeah,
Effigy, yeah, whatever. I mean, I don't really put a lot of stock into what Trump is tweeting about anything. But if he loses Philly, is the rest of Pennsylvania still up for? I mean, I don't expect him to win the cities, honestly. It would. Philly's pretty liberal, I believe. It would surprise me if he took Philly. Okay, now New Hampshire is back. It's 49.8 and 49.1 in Kamala's favor, so it's right on the line. But it'll probably go blue. I think all of New England's going to go blue, except for that one main seat. It's really going to be Pennsylvania. In the Northeast, that's going to be the state that breaks for Trump if any of them do. It's a liberal bastion. Or a progressive bastion now. Oh. And they do, does Pennsylvania do in person? No, because I think Tommy voted. I think Tommy said that they have both. You could do mail or in person. When does the Pennsylvania polls close? Let's see. Uh, 8 p.m. Eastern. So that's like in half an hour. North Carolina is closing in about 5 minutes, so we should have that one coming in. Virginia's coming in. So far, it's 52% Kamala. I might have to make another pot of coffee. So, what's
yeah.
going on in your life other than this?
Uh, we went to a place called Murphy, North Carolina,
Oh,
and that's it's borderline with Tennessee. It's out there where a lot of the damage was.
oh, the hurricane damage. Is it in the mountains?
Yeah. But we didn't go out there for any of that. A friend of ours who now lives, way out in the northern west, um, he was getting married. It was his wedding.
Oh,
But he chose to have it at this venue, and it was beautiful. It was,
oh,
rural farm, uh, you know, s- stuff like that. But it was very set up for a very good wedding. It just turned out to be a rainy weekend. So what was supposed to be outside, they had to do inside. Uh,
oh. So they were gonna have an outdoor wedding.
yeah, but honestly, for what it was, the transition went 100% as well as you could have expected it. And to see a friend of mine go through that, you know, 5 minutes of fame, knowing that you have the entire world in front of you and you can, you know, yay, celebrate. But this is how I'm choosing to dedicate my life to. It's always a beautiful ceremony, and all you can do is hope for the best
Yeah.
for them and what they're gonna do.
Was that his first
So yeah,
marriage?
it was a good party. It didn't go down the way they wanted it to, but as a guest there, um, I, hey, it's just the weather, man. But you guys did what you got to do, and keep doing it. And I want to see him again someday.
Oh, nice. Was that his first one?
Yes,
First and hopefully only.
yes. I mean that's what you hope for, right? You don't control anything after watching somebody and give them your prayers, and after that, it's like, hey, I'm doing
Yeah.
me. I'm
It's
doing
on
the
them.
best I can. I hope you are too. But we spent that weekend up in the mountains, and yeah, the weekend kind of rained us out of our plans. But we went to Hendersonville, North Carolina. It's a big apple country up there, big vineyards, and you know, we did what we could do in the rain. But honestly, it wound up being more of a just family chill, take bigger naps than we've ever taken, and you know, just get away from the proximity of, you know, where you live, just for a weekend. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
basically what it turned into.
Yeah. That's nice to do sometimes.
Yeah.
And weddings give people a good reason to do it.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, whoever's getting married, like, they're stressed beyond belief. People that have never been married are like, "Oh, hey, this is a good time. I'll come support." But then you got the people that are married, and it's been like, "Hey, we missed out on a bunch because we were so much a part of our day. Let's go be a part of their day and actually enjoy ourselves."
Oh. I remember going to a lot of weddings growing up, and they were always fun. But
There they go.
watching my friends get, I was part of one of my friends' weddings. I was a, what do you call it, best? I had to wear a tuxedo,
Hmm.
and I enjoyed it. I was, it was, I was glad and honored to be part of the experience. I'm not sure how. He's kind of a stressed person anyway, so it's hard to tell how much was wedding stress and how much he would have been stressed anyway. But I guess
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have a lot of experience being on the other side of it to see the stress. I always see the party side of it.
I, I guess it's comparable to like if you're gonna throw a party, but at the same time you're not trying to cause any trouble. You know, you're trying to stay within the rules of your location, and you're going to invite people that may have issues with each other's, yada
Oh,
yada
like
yada. But
hosting a panel.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Because uh, both myself and my wife, we come from, now my parents divorced when I was very young. Her parents divorced when she was like 27, 28, something like that. And her mother and her father came after post divorce. My mother came. Um, my father didn't come because of weather in the Northeast. And at the same time, my best friend and best man, he came, but his father was closer to me than my father, and he also had a reason why he couldn't come.
Oh,
And so, like, you know, out of so many people that you invite, uh, which one are you going to get butt hurt that didn't come? At some point, I had to say, "Hey, you either came or you didn't come," because there's 100 people here who did come, and I'm not going to sit here and dwell on excuses about that because this is my party, and I'm choosing not to cry. You
That
know what I
seems
mean?
like a very healthy way to handle it.
And that's just the way it went down. But at the same time, uh, did I have a certain, like inner feeling about it? Yeah. But at the same time, yeah, beep, bap, beep, boop, boop.
Did
Kiss
they
my
like
ass.
send a card or a nice gift or something, some kind of congratulation?
In some way, shape, or form, yes. And none of it hurt my feelings. Because I still do talk to all those people that didn't show up. And, that was like my 15 minutes of fame. But you're
Yeah.
not going to sit here and uproot hundreds of people for your 15 minutes of fame. It's unrealistic to me. So when I look back on it, it's like those who showed up, you know, thank you for making my party what it was. Even though me and my wife, we could have had nobody there, and it'd have been just us, and it has still been just as perfect. But to those who did, and to those who recognized and said, "Hey, I can't make it," it's like it's no problem at all. Because there's going to be things in my life that I can't make it to that I really do care about, but there's I'm just not going to be able to be there.
I mean, it's almost impossible to coordinate that many people across the whole country.
Yeah, exactly.
It's good, like, we're losing so many of our rituals and our rites of passage and stuff like that. So things like weddings, I think, are become, I'm having even more of an appreciation for them than I think I did earlier, because it is a way of like marking one phase or stage of social development to another.
Well, I can say that plenty of people showed up to where even the rank in my heart of those who didn't. Um, I'm not holding it against you because your level of representation in my heart was still reciprocated by those who did show up because there are people of your same level, just not with that same personal connection. So, like, say you invite, a general, your father or whatever, to your wedding, and your father can't make it for one reason or another. If there's other generals there's some sort of connection between authority that's going to send you off into your next step
Hmm.
that every general understands. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a
It can
really great way to look at it.
it can be tough to be like, oh, my general's not here, my father's not here. But if you're 20, 30 years old and you got people that are 60, 70, 80 years old at your wedding, please allow them to speak for your missing person because if they haven't seen it, it doesn't exist.
Yeah, yeah, I like that. Work with what you have, and it's very strengths based.
Yeah. And that's just a simple example because at the same time we're talking about this election stuff. And regardless of where you put yourself, know where you are right now and where you're making these decisions from. but there will always be somebody that's been making these, making these votes or making this commentary for 80 years. And they're still going to spit the same shit in your ear. It's like, hey, go ahead. Make your pick. Stand by it. And regardless of what it is, guess what? You're still going to have to show up and be you tomorrow.
North Carolina's starting to come in, and it's 68% Kamala, 30% Trump. Joe, you said it was going to go for Trump. Now, granted, it's only 2% of the votes counted. Maybe they're counting votes in the cities. But Vermont only has 7% counted, and they've already called it. Ohio's starting to come in. West Virginia just got called for Trump. Florida's at 73% of the votes, and it's 54% Trump. So North Carolina's probably going to flop around. Georgia's only 9% of the votes, but it's at 60% Trump. So, see, I was worried. My biggest worry was it was going to come down to North Carolina. And there's people on this stream from North Carolina that I think sat it out. Not that there are a few votes would have made a difference, but the shadow government. We'll see. North Carolina has me nervous. When does Pennsylvania close? Let's see. In an hour? I mean, in 20 minutes? Yeah, Pennsylvania should close in 20 minutes, so that should start trickling in. So we'll have our 3 big East Coast swing states to go off of. Yikes, this is getting tense. But so far, out of the ones they've called, Trump is at 23 electoral votes, and Kamala picked up 3. That's an indication of nothing so far. It's too early.
And the counting goes to California closes?
Actually, I think Alaska's the latest. Alaska closes at midnight.
What about Hawaii?
And Hawaii, both. They both close at midnight.
Okay.
Midnight Eastern, so it'd be like, I don't know, whatever their time zone. Probably 8 or 9 their time.
Okay. Yeah,
But by that point, their votes usually don't make a difference by that point. Really, honestly, neither does the West Coast. Washington, Oregon, and California shouldn't matter by then either. If he doesn't pick up enough states by the time he gets to Arizona and Nevada, then those are the 2 states that it's going to come down to. And they close. Arizona closes at 9 Eastern and Nevada at 10 Eastern. So we should know 10 Eastern is 7 my time, which is in 2.5 hours. So we should know, or at least the polls should be closed over the next 2.5 hours. So if he hasn't picked up enough swing states by then, it'll come down to those. North Carolina is almost 70% Kamala. It's 68.1. But again, it's only 2% of the votes that have been counted. I don't know at which point they call it. Do what?
I was going to say that's that constant observation that you're not watching the votes as they come in. You're watching them as they are approved and accumulated by that. So it's almost like watching a replay of the highlights as they go along until they say 100% across the board, this is this.
Yeah, we're watching when they get reported, not when they actually get counted. But then they call it. They don't wait for 100% to call it. Like they called Indiana already, and they've only counted 20% of the votes. So I don't know how they determine to call it. Maybe they look at where the votes are coming from, and they can tell If we've got enough votes from these counties, then there's no way the other counties are gonna see that they're still Indiana's totals are still changing, but it's already been officially called for Trump regardless. So they must have some way of determining that those other 80% votes are not going to make a difference. And so I'm wondering at what point they call North Carolina, because it's only at 2%. In fact, let me Google that. Uh, when and how will the swing states report? Why do they call winners? So the calls are not official results, they're just calls, but they usually don't call a state unless it's going to turn out to go to that candidate. Because the actual process, the official process, where they certify the votes, could take several days to more than a month. So what we're seeing tonight is just they're calling it as once the process ends, this is who it's likely to go to, barring any kind of anomalies. And in fact, it's not even until January that the actual process of picking the president is even complete, because the electors have to actually cast their votes. The AP isn't actually tabulating the results. Let's see. This is election nerdery. It's way over my head. They stitch all of the vote totals together from thousands of counties and towns into a single standardized format. So they have access to the overall vote count. Okay, this is when they call it. They call it when a race, when they're 100% certain that there's no path for the losing candidate to overtake. I just don't know how they determine that. So they're pretty certain that even though the votes in Indiana are not completely counted, there's still no way for Kamala to win in that state based on the votes that have come in so far. So they must look at it geographically. I would like to know more about that process if everybody knows. Oh, it's so I am right. It's like PhD level statistics, and we just have to trust their process. Because I mean they mostly get it right every election. Once they call it, it pretty much goes to that candidate. So however they're doing it, it seems to work. So I'm just going to trust it for now.
Hey, Jeff, I have to take a break. I wish you the best, and if I see you again tonight, I I hope everything is good with you. But I do have to say good night.
Okay, you have a good night yourself, and we'll see each other tomorrow or under a new we'll be in a new world. We'll see each other. See you in the next world. Whatever happens. Trump's world or Kamala's world. It won't be Biden's. Yeah, have they called how often do they have this egg on their face? Let's see. Let's see why. It goes by how many votes have not yet been counted, how many ballots have been cast. what type of votes still need to be counted, and historical voting data and other factors. So they go off of patterns, I guess, historical patterns. And in 2000, the AP did not call the race between Bush and Gore because it recognized the margin of error in Florida, which made it too close to call. So you can have too close to call races. And with an accuracy rate of 99.9%, AP has gotten it wrong twice. And the two wrong calls happened in state legislative races. One was due to an election official publishing the wrong data, and the other was a mistake that was acknowledged by AP. It has also been wrong in a presidential election, with the last time being in the 2008 primaries, not the actual election, though. And then there's also what's called projection. They're not calls, but medias will say a state is projected, like Trump is projected to win a certain state. And that means that individual media's outlet methodology, they just use their own methodology for predicting that. And also individual news outlets can call races, but those are independent of the AP calls, which seem to be the authoritative calls, the Associated Press. All right, I think I have a better idea. I'm still nervous about North Carolina. It's still 68% Kamala with 2% counted. All right, I gotta pee. I might play a video for y'all while I go take a little minute or two break. Let's see who else is streaming. It surprises me how few of my regular streamers are out streaming tonight. I thought everybody would be running a stream. All right, I'll just play something from my channel, and here, just I'm gonna play this quick little video of me walking around town a year or so ago, and I'll be right back. There we go. Okay, I'll be back in a minute, and if you want to come on panel, just click the link. Webcams that you can pay to see the Mardi Gras content, like the X-rated stuff. And there's this guy walking around with a camera, like a handheld video camera. And he had this set of beads that light up. They were battery powered. They were purple and green, and they lit up. And I don't know if y'all know this about me, I love lights. I love light up things. I blew up my hand when I was a toddler trying to plug in the Christmas tree so I could see the pretty lights. And so I was so entranced by his necklace. And so I told him, and he said, "Well, if you let me film you, I'll give it to you." And I'm like, "Really? Just like film me walking?" I had jeans, a pair of jeans on, and I was wearing no shirt. And I had some beads around me, and I was probably holding my beer cup or whatever, because you can do that in New Orleans. You could walk around with your drinks outdoors. And he's like, "Yeah." And then, hang on, there's a person. And then he said, "Yeah, but you have to pull down your jeans and let me film." He wanted to film a package, and I let him. He said it was for the Mardi Gras cam. So he like filmed me with his camera, and then he panned down, and I lowered my jeans a little bit. Is YouTube even gonna let this on the content? This might be my first strike. And I kind of pulled my underwear back a little bit, and he filmed for a few seconds. And I guess whoever was paying to see the content got to see it. That little flash. And then he gave me the necklace, and I still have it to this day. I love it's one of my favorite necklaces, and even the battery still works. It still lights up. I haven't had to change it one time. So I think it was a worthy trade. So that's one story of when I was filmed. I haven't done anything more extreme than that. I had a friend that used to do. I should talk about this on YouTube. Look at this little. Oh, that's the office. There's a lot of medical offices on this building, like the Hanger Clinic. Okay. We'll be hitting downtown in a few blocks, and there might be more interesting things to see. There's the UPS lady.
Things will be okay. I love you too, honey. You call me if you need me.
Call me. Okay. Here, do y'all, this might not be interesting to look at. How do I flip the camera around? Y'all want to see me? I don't know what it's taking, but here I am walking so I can get a visual. Speaking of being filmed, here's the male lady or male guy. I don't know, the male person. Phoenix Books. Coming up on the left here, I think it's a, what do you call it, like a substance use recovery center, like a hangout center. They used to have those in Seattle. I used to run some of my groups out of one of them. I'm glad they have these kind of places. Okay. Looking at about buildings. I'm gonna watch this video when I get home, and if it's too noisy and uninteresting, I won't post it. All right, I hope that was exciting. What story did I tell? I don't even know what part it was at. Probably nothing I haven't told on stream before somewhere else. All right, let's take a look at our. Whew. I'm starting to sweat. North Carolina. Where's the AP? 3%, and it's going up even high. Oh, it just dropped to 62% now. I don't know. It'll have to. I think it's going to be a trickle-in night. Let me check Twitter, see if what people are saying. I'm just peeking at Twitter, see if there's any new activity. Oh wait, Rick Scott hang on, I remember him. That's the one that looks like a vampire corpse. Oh yeah, let me check Senate. Ohio, it looks like the Republican senator in Ohio. There's a Tim Kaine in Virginia. Looks like he's winning. These are all lean. None of these are officially called yet. Oh, West Virginia. Jim Justice. So why is it? Oh, it's a flipped seat. I see. So West Virginia just flipped a Senate seat to the Republicans. Let's look at the House. 21 Republicans House seats and 7 Democrat House seats. It looks like where. How do I tell where they are? Oh, Florida. 3 in Florida. Where's the other 2? Are they all in Florida? Oh, 5 of them are. So only. I guess they're all in Florida. All 7 Democratic ugh, Senate seats were picked up in Florida so far. Vermont has a Republican governor. Indiana and West Virginia. North Carolina, and this is what Joe said, that North Carolina is going to elect a Democratic governor, Josh Stein, and he's leading at 66%. And Joe says that the state's going to elect Trump as president, but I don't know. It's not looking that way so far. Trump might lose North Carolina. Ooh, Ohio just went blue. Kamala's up 52% in Ohio. 21% of the votes counted. That was one of the safe seats, right? Oh, it was a lean. Ohio was a lean. So I'm assuming that I was counting all of these lean states like Iowa, Ohio, Kansas as safe, but they're actually not completely 100% safe. So he could lose some of those. Not Laz, are you trying to type? Okay, not Laz should not be muted or anything. Let me look. I'll check it out. I'm hesitant to give you a wrench, but I may be willing to do that tonight. Oh, let me check how we're doing on our goals. We have 3 out of 10 super chats, and we have another hour to go on the goal. So I appreciate and the people that have been sending in so far. Please don't send in anymore. I feel bad every time. Let me take a look. So far, I don't see you on the list. Not lost. I don't know what's going on. What I can do is time you out and then for like 10 seconds and then untime you and see if that resets it. And if that doesn't work, then I'll just give you a wrench for tonight. But I don't see you on the wrench at all, on the list at all, unless like YouTube itself is blocking you words or something. All right, let me pull it up. All right, I'm going to put you in timeout for 10 seconds and then wait 10 seconds and see if you can. Oh. I had to time you out to untime you, so you might not be able to talk for the next 10 seconds, but you're coming up here. But not Laz. Believe me, your voice is one of the last voices in this chat that's constantly being squelched. If only. I'm not for censorship, but I don't think your voice being squelched has been an issue on this panel. And I believe you're still going to participate, because you always do. So anyway, try. You should be good now. All right. So there we get the joy of not laws again. He's back. Welcome back. I hope you. Yeah. Don't. I don't even know if there's any mods here actually, but if there are, don't time out not laws. I know. I understand the temptation. Believe me. But he's not a troll or a shit stirrer. He can usually be trusted to contribute in the way that I'm expecting people to contribute here. He's one of our top contributors, believe it or not. I have no idea how he hangs out on this MAGA channel all day long, but he's more of a regular than the MAGAs. Wait, what? Let's see. See, people are doing on Twitter what I'm doing here. They're clipping little parts of the AP map and they're trying to analyze it. Ooh, we just got a whole bunch of shit come in. Here, I'll just show the map. All right, it's starting to happen. Axis, yeah, you too. Um, you're welcome, dude, and thank you back. Okay, look what's going on now. All of a sudden, the map's just lighting up. Oh wait, wrong map. This map. They just called all these states. We got some here. Let's look at. This is where they're at now. So North Carolina, you see, it's 51% now. Oh, so it's going down now. 6% of votes are coming in. I can't show it because I can't move my mouse so it'll go away. But if you look at the upper right corner, it's in gray, very small. It says 6% of votes counted. And she's at 51% now, but she was at much higher when there were less votes being counted. We're still waiting on Georgia, 35%, and he's 56% ahead. Pennsylvania's coming in. That's what we were waiting on. 3% counted. Kamala's at 71%, but North Carolina was doing the same thing. And as more votes come in, that number started to drop. So I don't know what we can tell for this. Let's check on Senate. We got some more senators. And if it's grayed out like this is a flip. I mean, not grayed out, but hatched out, whatever it's called. So, yeah, this is all happening. Let's take a look at the House. Oh, we got more. So more House seats. Pennsylvania. Governor. All right, let's. And here, I'll drop this link again for those who want to follow along. Hey, Jeremy. That didn't stuff with too many. Was that the Democrat or the Republican? If you want to say. Oh. Oh. You voted? Oh, so you voted against the Democrat lady, Mary Peltola. Let's look her up. I want to read her body language like I did on that test I was taking the other day. I found out I had more emotional intelligence than I realized. Ooh, she's here. I'll show a picture of her. She's kind of crazy eyes. Um, I don't know if this picture was on those mailers. I don't know what her chances are. Look at her. She's very, at the very least, she looks excitable, which is not a bad thing. But I don't know anything about her. My just vibe impression alone, she seems like a potential woke Karen, but you can't go off of appearances. All right, I'm not having the trolling tonight, federal. Okay. Oh, so she is woke. You know what? Let me look up her platforms. Wait, is she in Washington? Oh, Alaska. I thought you were up here in Washington State. Let's see. What's her platforms? Blue Dog. That's not too progressive. Congressional Caucus for the Equal Rights Amendment. Um, Pro-choice. Supports. She voted with Republicans on a gun rights bill. She voted for the Respect for Marriage Act. I didn't realize interracial marriages were also included in that. It's federal recognition of both same-sex and interracial marriages. I thought the fact that it was marriage meant it already had federal recognition. So you think she pivoted woke at the last minute? All right, Space, whoever this troll is, I'm just going to ban you. I'm not in the mood to be tolerant tonight. I feel like I've sussed out your pattern. I have a sandwich sitting next to me and I'm forgetting to eat it because I'm so into this. All right. North Carolina is still, now she's at 54%, 7% of the votes counted. They just called Florida. Trump got it at 55. Ohio is still leaning Kamala at 52% with 34% of the votes counted. Pennsylvania, 5% counted. Kamala's at 76%. Michigan's coming in, 2%. Kamala's at 76% there. He might need Arizona and Nevada. All right. She could win this. She really could. Well, let me do this little map and see if Pennsylvania goes blue, North Carolina goes blue, Ohio goes blue. That's gonna if Ohio, Pennsylvania, and North Carolina all go blue, and all the other states stay the same, then she's won. She won't even need any other states. Okay, this is where the tension starts. What kind of life does somebody have that they have 100 accounts that they just keep? If you have to have that many accounts to get your voice heard, then you're not really saying anything worth hearing, probably. Wait, what? Are you do you think it's conspiracy based or just an accident, just a coincidence? Okay, do I have any mods in here that can help me with this troll? I have a feeling it's Senior Citizen Saul. He has no life. He's a hateful leftist, and you see what he's doing on election night. He's at my channel harassing me because that's how he gets his very underdeveloped sense of aggression out. Very feral child. I may have to wrench some people up. Not Laz, you want to wrench tonight if you help with this troll? Oh, Freak's here. Freak got it. He's one of my top demon troll. He's like a general in the demon troll army. Freak, I'm getting nervous. It's not looking good. If she gets 3 of these states that are currently leading blue, she's going to win. That'll give her enough. Assuming all the other states stay the same. North Carolina, Pennsylvania, and Michigan have all been holding steady for Kamala. She's up 67%, 76%, like 3/4 in Pennsylvania. She's over 50% in North Carolina. Of course, there's under 10% of the votes that have come in. And Ohio, she's 51%, and they have 34% of the votes counted. Well, I mean, the voters are either going to reject Trumpism or reject the progressive agenda. I have a feeling they're going to reject Trumpism. So we're going to have 4 years of increasing progressivism. That gives us 4 years to get whatever's going to replace Trumpism off the ground. Apparently, it might be gay Satanism with all of these men not showing up to vote. It's leaving it to people like me. I don't know what the qualifications actually are. I think it goes, I would say eligible, and if they meet the eligibility rules, then any citizen technically is qualified. Like, I don't know if there's certain qualifications other than who the voters decide they want for the job. I wouldn't say Trump was necessarily qualified either. Well, not Laws, I would trust you if you could mod this demon troll. He's coming in and he has like hundreds of accounts and he's just going to keep coming in and making little comments. And so just somebody to sit there and hit the button every time. But if you don't want to do that, I understand too. If you want to just enjoy the chat, that's fine as well. Hey, Ricardo, it's getting tense. If you click on their name, it shows some mod options, and one of them is timeout. But for this guy, he's going straight to ban. He's getting banished to hell. And ban is actually hide user on this channel. That's the ban version, and it puts them on the hide list. See, and then on StreamYard, I can just ban him. Because I watched the chat. Like I have mostly when I'm streaming, my eyes on the chat, or at least one eyes on the chat. I hardly ever look at the panel unless I'm actually talking to someone in a conversation. But if other people are talking, or I'm not talking to any person in particular, I usually have my eye on the chat, and so I catch each little comment as it comes in. Here, let me do this. Oh, that's who that was? Yeah, definitely. What? He's brain damaged. I don't even try to psychoanalyze him. He's just living out primitive reflexes at this point. I'm trying to. I don't know how enjoyable it's going to be tonight watching all these blue states. Green. All right, see this guy right here. It's like Tetris. If whoever's good at Tetris would be good at modding this guy. You gotta catch the little blocks the minute they come up the top of the screen. You got get or what's that video game? Was it Galaga or Space Invaders? Where the minute they come at the top of the screen, you start shooting at them before they get all the way to the bottom. Video gamers make great mods. All right, Pennsylvania's dropping slightly to 673. Michigan's dropping slightly to 64. They're still Michigan's at 3%, Pennsylvania's at 7. I don't know at what percent they call it. They called Indiana pretty early. How many votes is Arizona and Nevada? 11 and 6. That's not even a lot of votes compared to the eastern states. Oh, I guess I could do that. Hey Bex, are most of you subscribers? If I put in subscriber mode, would that let everybody chat? And then he can just subscribe each time and get my numbers up. What are my numbers anyway? I haven't checked in a while. Oh, I'm over 750. Wow. I'm growing. Okay, if he keeps coming back, don't do that. Why? Because you're not subscribed? Yeah, I'm gonna forget to eat if I don't, because I can get very locked into this. Ooh, the Democrats just picked up 6 Senate seats. Massachusetts, Connecticut, Rhode Island, New Jersey, Delaware. 43 House seats, 24 to Democrats. What's going on with Ohio? It's 37% counted, and she's at 50.5%. Trump is at 48. Did they run did they split their votes? Who's Duncan and Sonsky? They're pulling away some votes. Or Oliver. Maybe the Libertarian candidate's going to pull off some of Trump's votes. It's probably easier being a Canadian tonight. Oh, sorry, I was on mute. Um, I was saying that it looks like they just moved Ohio to a toss-up. Now it's one of the swing states, and Iowa and Kansas are still likely, and Texas there's and but Arizona is leans, which is even less than likely. Ooh, this is tense. I'm getting peakish. Pennsylvania's at 72% Kamala. Oh, am I still muted? I should be okay now. Oh, you mean so do they do they count them in order, like the order that people voted? So I shouldn't get too stressed out. This is what it was like on in 2016, except in reverse. I was ready to watch all the states go Clinton, and some of them started to go Trump, and I was freaking out. I'm like, wait a minute, This is not supposed to be happening. And then my heart, I had to take a Xanax that night and smoke a bunch of weed, CBD weed. I was like full blown panic by the end of the night. And no matter how much CBD I smoked, I couldn't get that panic to go down. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't do, so I had to take a half a Xanax. And I rarely, ever, ever, ever have to use a Xanax. Maybe twice a year, if that. That was one of those nights. I was just in complete shock. Nothing. I had not psychologically prepared myself for a Trump win at all. There was not even a possibility that America was going to put somebody like Donald Trump in office. I had complete faith in America that they were not going to do something that stupid, and they did. And I went into shock. This time I'm at least prepared. I'm not going to like it, and I'm not going to be happy, but I'm prepared. I have a lot of experience with this because I watch Survivor and those reality shows, and the whole show is like the whole season they build up to this final vote between. They used to do two people, and now they usually do a final three. But even with a final three, it only really comes down to two of those three. So it builds up all season to this tense vote of who's going to win this, which one of these final people are going to win the game ultimately, and so that each finale is this kind of tension where you're waiting for them to read the vote and see if the person you're rooting for won. So this is like a final tribal council. Robotron? Is that a video game? Oh, it was there. Oh, maybe I remember Robotron from the 80s. Did Atari have Robotron? If it did, we didn't have the cartridge. Oh, I don't. Let me look it up and see if it looks familiar. It does not. Even the arcade version does not. Although I didn't spend a lot of time in arcades. The pizza place had a few. They had this little room with a few arcades in it, and they had Dragon's Lair, the cartoon video game, and I was fascinated by that. But I didn't know how to play myself, so while we were waiting on pizzas, I would go stand in the arcade room and hope that somebody came in and tried to play Dragon's Lair, and then I would watch them play because I wanted to see the whole story. You were a pro gamer? You did pinball too, right? If I remember. Hats off to you guys. Y'all have a skill set that I can only dream of. Same with people that can shred on a guitar or even play a guitar. Who am I kidding? Yeah. Yeah, it was, and all you do the whole game is you just follow the flashes of the lights, and you just move your joystick wherever the light is flashing. And then when YouTube came around, you can watch the whole story on YouTube now. You don't have to play the game. Oh, wow. That's got to be fun to be able to follow your passion like that. Okay, Ohio just went back red. It's 49.9 Trump, 49.4 Kamala. 39% of the votes counted. That's one that's going to flip-flop around. Y'all, I'm starting that anxiety is starting. Let me eat my sandwich, see if it calms. Well, if you were pro, does that mean they were paying you for it? Or you still had to invest a lot? I ate them all. But, ooh, a pickle sounds good. One of those big game pickles. I sure wish I had some McDonald's fries to go with the sandwich, though. And if anybody else wants to come up, feel free. This is a watch party. Okay, let's. Oh. Oh, wow. So you hold world records? I think what I'm going to do is spend less time looking at the map every 5 seconds. But I'm going to peek right now, real quick. Yep, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan are all still leaning blue. Georgia's still leaning red. So is Ohio. Kansas just started to count. It's leaning slightly blue. I remember Joust. I think we had it on the Atari or Activision or one of those. Yeah. I just know I'm going to pull up this map, and all of a sudden those blue states are all going to be called. And I'm going to go into shock again and panic. Even though I've already prepared for a Kamala win. I just didn't prepare to sit through it and watch it happen live. That's the part I forgot to prepare for. And I had hoped I would have other people hanging out to watch it with too. But the chat's working too. I like hanging out with you guys. What was this in 82? You did this, or are you still playing Joust today? Let me guess, you probably have an arcade room in your house with actual arcade video games in it. Yes, thank you, Plasma. I always love seeing you here. I do remember one arcade game the Mr. Burger restaurant had. It was across the street from the dorms, and we would always go play. It was called Make Tracks, and it was like this little. You had to paint the streets in the city, and this little cat would walk around and put its paw prints in the paint or something. It was kind of like Pac-Man, but more graphic, like better graphics. They have a Guns N' Roses pinball. We looked at it the other day because we're Leggy and I maybe are doing our album reviews tomorrow. Okay, North Carolina is tilting red now. 49.5. They're tied. They're both at 49.5. And Ohio's back to red, but not by much. 50.5, 48.8. Ooh, this is the roller coaster part. Yeah, I thought it was too. That was one of the few video games that was visually interesting enough to be because the graphics were advanced. Like just seeing little pixel characters move around on the screen was not as interesting. Oh, okay. We have a guest. I'll bring you up. Hello, Sith
Hello,
Lord.
Jeff. Hello.
Hi. Did you come to ease the tension or bring more tension?
I came to, well, I've been victimized,
Uh oh.
Jeff. Okay, and I thought this was the best place to, you know, express my feelings.
When this happened today?
It happened. Like, depressing. It happened like literally like minutes ago, Jeff. Minutes.
What was it on a panel?
It was. It was. It was on a British panel, Jeff. Okay. It
Oh, well, don't
was.
go on British panels. Was it on Mel Pandora's?
I
She's
don't
the
know
only
who
British
that is.
panel I know. That's the only reason I
Let's
asked. What
let but
happened?
let's blame her. We'll blame her. Okay.
Okay, you can blame.
Basically, they didn't like my opinion on the presidential election.
What was the opinion? These are British people had a strong enough opinion about the U.S. presidential election to
Oh,
not like your opinion.
and a lot of them think they know more about it. Look at
They're
Jeff. I
worse than
know.
Canadians.
I-
What,
we'll edit that bit out for all our Canadian friends. Okay, we'll get that bit edited out.
what was
Yeah,
your opinion?
basically, I basically said that anyone voting for Kamala is basically a simp wet wipe that deserves to be buried and turned into fossil fuel. You know, I mean,
Oh,
was that wrong?
what was the gender makeup of this panel?
All male.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
So a
exactly.
bunch
And
like a bunch of
they were
soys.
all heterosexual as well, Jeff. You know, like me, Jeff, as you are a gay man, aren't you? As I'm led to believe.
As far as I know, I'm
Right,
led to
okay,
believe
Jeff.
that too.
Now, Jeff, I'm led to believe that as well, my friend. Okay, and I'm very comfortable sat around gay men and gay women. Okay, I'm that comfortable with my sexuality. I'm confident in saying that these were proper bitches. Proper bitches, Jeff.
Straight bitches, straight male bitches.
It was so much fun to watch them kick us. It was. And, I mean, I thought I'd come here for a bit of coping. I did. But hey, I won't bore you with it too much, Jeff. We'll get back to the
Oh, you're not
presidential.
boring me. You're taking my mind off of the election and you're helping my anxiety. This is peer support.
No, well, that's not what this is, Jeff. You're meant to take my mind off my anxiety, right? Okay. And this is what it's meant to go like, okay, Jeff, like this is the place I come to for coping. Okay, Jeff. So,
Poor thing.
I mean, I tell you what, Jeff, people have got too much feeling. People have too many feelings. And even when they don't understand what's going on, they actually take me seriously. They do.
Yeah, men are all in their feelings lately. They say I read somewhere someone on Twitter said that this is not a war between men and women. This election, it is a war between liberal elite white males and lower class white males. Those are actually what the two sides are. The men you're talking about, and then I guess the men that hang out on here.
So
It's two different types of men.
the liberal elites and the lower class men would be the ones that basically have fuck all going for themselves in their life and are dependent on people paying for their livelihood and like basically not doing fuck all, sitting back, feet up, and just simping on YouTube all day. Am I right?
I think you are. From what even up here, they have a lot of that's the majority of men up here too, and they're
So
very obnoxious.
the liberal elites would basically be exactly the same as what I just said, but have somebody that pays for them financially as a woman at the moment, like Kamala Harris's husband.
Well, what is going on in the UK? Because I saw an article today that they're gonna phase out cigarettes. Like they're gonna make smoking illegal. You won't be able to buy cigarettes.
Yeah, that'll just boost my business up totally, Jeff, because I'll just start selling cigarettes to minors. Do you know what I mean?
They're gonna start raising the age you need to buy it until it becomes illegal for everybody. They're gonna so adults can
Basically
still buy it, but as they die off, they're gonna raise the age so that the new generations will not have access to legal cigarettes.
Yeah, how's taxes going to work for them in that sense, Jeff? This is what I don't understand. How are the taxes that the revenue they create from taxes? Because let's bear in mind, Jeff, you know when we back in the 30s, the 20s and the 30s, heroin was in cough medicine, okay? And
Yeah,
like,
and cocaine was in Coca-Cola,
and
and
look at
acid was legal.
I've never took acid, you know. I never would want to take acid even,
Oh,
Jeff.
maybe for you it might not be.
There's so many pink people that I know have got pink elephants in their nightmares, right? Okay. I mean, I used to sniff Tipex. Can you remember Tipex?
What? Tet? Who?
You know when you used to have this white, you used to have it like it was a, like it had on a, like if you wanted to edit something out when you were a kid, we couldn't rub stuff out, Jeff. So we used to use this stuff called Tipex.
Was it liquid white? Liquid? What is it called?
Yeah,
White
yeah,
out?
right. So we called it Tipex.
Oh
Right?
yeah, I hated that stuff.
Can you remember what it smelled like?
Yeah, what was in it?
It used to fuck with your brain, didn't it?
I don't know. I didn't stiff it too hard.
Yeah, what I did is clearly.
Used to huff. Was it liquid paper? Yeah, that. Did you do the whipped cream stuff in the grocery store?
I mean, Jeff, look, I remember walking along to school one day, right? Now, I remember seeing this bloke, this thing called Zipmo, right? Zipmo is all I can remember him by. And he used to bounce along the rooftops singing games, 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 games. It was basically a green ball with antennas on his head, right? A bit like your antenna. This is what I fucking knew I was attracted to you for some reason. Your antlers, yeah. If you had a green face, them antlers, and it was basically, Jeff. I was young. I mean, I have got brain damage now, but I've still managed to have 4 kids, have a career. Apart from that, mate, I'm fucked. Okay, I am. But
You seem like you're doing better than most people without brain damage lately.
yeah, but they don't know how to deal with brain damage. Basically, bullshit baffles brains. Okay, that's what I've learned. And linguistic skills can basically get you ahead a lot. Honestly, Jeff, I've got nothing against all these delinquents and these fucking half-wits. But if they want a job, they can come and work for me, and they can push wheelbarrows and load bricks up. I mean, menial jobs are for menial people.
I would do it.
Jeff, I would have you at the forefront
In
of my
fact, I
company.
did it when I was a kid. My dad had me haul some bricks, and I did it for money. Like, do you have anything I could do to make money? And he's like, you could haul these bricks. And I spent a day hauling bricks, and then he paid me.
Based. Based. Did you enjoy it?
I don't remember enjoying it much, but I was wanting to get. There were some cassette tapes I wanted to buy, like some music albums. But I remember wanting these albums really bad, and the reward of being able to get the albums made it all worth it.
Did your dad know that you wanted these things as well?
Yeah, that's what I said. I want. There's these albums I want. That's when I was just getting into music as a teenager, and I had all these albums that I just had to have. One of
So
them
he's
was
read-
Lionel Richie. The Can't Slow Down. I remember that was one of them.
Lionel Richie.
Yeah, so I hauled bricks for a Lionel Richie album.
Can
And
you remember
Tracy
Queen?
Ullman, that was one of them.
Can you remember Queen, Freddie Mercury?
I do remember Queen.
I want to break free. Dum. Listen, Jeff.
We are the champions. Hopefully we could sing that song. Get to
We
sing
are the
that song tonight.
champions, our friends. We are the champions. Listen, Jeff, I'm not kidding you, my friend. The Queen,
Mo.
Freddie Mercury, he's a fucking legend. I remember, you know when you had the libraries, we had libraries. A library? They're the same thing in America, aren't they?
With the books. Well,
Yeah,
now with the
yeah.
homeless people and the computers. Because that's all they are now is homeless shelters.
Right. So, right. But I remember when you used to go in and you used to be able to take a book out of a cassette tape. Like, remember the cassette tapes,
The
Jeff?
audiobooks?
No, the cassette. Remember the cassette tapes when like the little wire with the thread would fall out of it, and you used to have to stick your finger in to wind it back in, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what we listen to our music on.
Right, cassette tapes.
Yeah.
That's before CDs,
Before CDs.
before MP fucking 4s or 5s, whatever they were, before Blu-ray and shit like that, you know.
That was the 80s. That was the age of the cassette. You had the Walkman. And then CDs came out. I got my first CD player in like late 87. So like 88 was when CDs started to trickle out.
Jeff, you never had a CD Walkman, did you? The one
A Discman. Yeah, I did.
You couldn't go jogging with that fucker, could you?
Not really. I would sit at home and listen to it on the couch.
And it still used to jump all over then, didn't it? It still used to jump. Fucking, like, if you had a scratch on a CD, I've still got vinyl in the loft, Jeff. I've still got about 700 to 800 vinyl in the loft. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, Jeff, and they go far back as I'm getting buried with these, Jeff. Like, seriously, Jeff, right? My children can fuck off, right? I am getting buried with my records, and then if my kids want to come in there on top of them, they can. The wife can just get next of us, right? That's where she can get buried.
That's not going to be part of your estate.
No, so anyway, Jeff, on a serious note, mate, because I just literally got I got clamped. I got before and now this presidential election. How close is this presidential election?
It's nerve-wrackingly close. My nerves are all over the place right now. Pennsylvania is it's lowering a little bit. It's 68%. It was up to 76. 12% counted. Pennsylvania and Michigan are tilting Kamala now, and those are two of the swing states that he needs. You know what? Let me look and see what happens.
I'm just going to mute while I have a piss, mate. Keep going.
Okay. Yeah, please do that. Let's see. Maybe Ohio. Can he win with Ohio? No, he's going to still need Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, or Nevada to win. Even if he gets North Carolina, Ohio, and Georgia. So I think Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin are going to be important. And right now they're tilting Kamala. Well, Ohio's back Trump, but he's going to need at least one of these two that are tilting blue right now. Or he's going to have to get all the other swing states.
But Jeff, I backed you on the debate that I did, mate, right, when you went against Andrew, right? Okay, obviously I knew you were going to lose, right? Okay, but I wanted you to win.
I don't think I lost.
No, you did. You did, Jeff.
I don't think I did. I don't think he addressed any of my logical arguments. He didn't make any logical arguments of his own. There was a complete disconnect between the shit he was saying and the arguments I was making.
Jeff, one thing you have to realize, my friend, right, is if anyone goes up against Andrew, right, okay, this is just my analysis, right, okay,
That's not
because
how
I
debate works.
really
That's just personality at that point.
well, yeah, okay. So I may be wrong in this sense, okay, because I am
He's
not
more of a
very big
Chad
on.
than me. I'll grant you that. So he win. Guess he wins on that. But that's not debate. He does not win on logic and rationality. I'm not conceding.
Okay, right. I'll give you that, right. So Jeff, I think it means you need to team up, right, and go for Andrew, right.
If he will, Andrew don't like me. I think he tends to avoid me. I don't think he's gonna.
No, Andrew doesn't dislike anybody, right? You've got to
Because
be Andrew.
last time we tried that on verbal combat, we got put in a 1-on-1, and all he did was talk over me the whole time to tell me to stop spurging. He didn't even attempt to make arguments or debate. He just kept trying to shut me down for 5 minutes so that he could get the audience vote
How
and
many
win.
times has Andrew won verbal combat, Jeff?
How many times does he play? Like, does he stick
How many
around?
times is it? How many times has he won verbal combat?
I don't know.
How many times have you won verbal combat?
Not. I don't think I'm ever going to win. That's why I don't bother. I sure could use the $100, but I know that I'm not going to get because it doesn't go off of your logical skill. It goes off your rhetorical skill, which he's better at, and it goes off of personality. And Easy's audience is stacked heavily toward people from the Christian right and against gay Satanists like me.
Well, look, I'll be honest with you.
I saw that when I
Jeff.
was watching the debate with Easy last week. Like all of his audience were just as idiotic as Andrew was. None of them they were seeing the same thing Andrew did. None of them were getting my points.
Jeff, I'm 4-time verbal combat champion. You cannot be telling me that the chat.
4 times?
Yeah, I'm 4-time, mate. I've won 3 in a row. Okay. Now I can't debate, Jeff. I can't debate. So what you just said there was totally logical in a sense, right? But really, like Andrew, he doesn't debate on verbal combat. He jumps and he does what he does. Honestly, Jeff, I take my hat off to you, bud, for actually standing in that ring. It's like a fighter. It's like a bare knuckle boxer fighter. Okay, standing in a ring, mono on mono, right? You did get knocked the fuck out, Jeff. In my eyes, right, mate. I don't hold you. I don't think any less of you, Jeff. Just my opinion, Jeff. I don't hold anything against you. But Andrew's not that hard. He's not that big, right? I think me and you together could take.
I don't know how that was a knockout. he didn't make any
he fucking
credible
sparked
points.
He sparked it, mate. He give you one left, a half a right, okay, and then it was. I felt sorry for you. I did, Jeff. Now I'm here.
What was an example of a knockout? Because I'm analyzing it on logic. So he might have like said something snappy toward me, but if it made no sense and didn't connect with anything I was saying, I don't consider that a knockout anymore. I consider these trolls that show up here knockouts.
Yeah, fuck the trolls. The trolls are weak. Like they won't stand up and fucking.
He was basically using troll tactics, is what he was doing. He was not addressing the points.
Yeah, but wait there, Jeff. I was called a troll the other week, right? Would you agree with that? But I'm just saying, I was called a troll. Would you agree with that?
Who called you a troll?
It was basic. I think it was. Well, it was literally one of like. It wasn't Mr. Enigmatic, right? Like basically.
One of Andrew's people.
No, Mr. Enigmatic, he's a bitch, right? For
Mr.
Andrew,
E.
and I am pissed off with him, right? Because he didn't let me in the Discord group tonight, so he's fucked. Right? I'm gonna roast him when I get my hands on him. Okay. So now I'm basically trying to like form a team where we can go against Andrew and take him down, Jeff. Are you willing to be part of that?
Well, yeah, I'll be part of it. I have no problem because I'm a thorn in his side. Andrew does not like me, and I'm an irritant to him. So I'm willing to use that to whatever advantage I can, if somebody else can benefit from it. But I would prefer to beat Andrew fair and square 1-on-1.
Yeah, you're not going to be
by making rational arguments. But Andrew's debate style does not allow that to happen. He only debates logically with people who are less logical than he is, but somebody with superior logic, he's going to shift. If you notice the debate we had, he was the one that was worked up and spurting out the whole time. I was calm. I was surprised at how calm I was watching it back. So if I was getting knocked the fuck out, I was getting knocked the fuck out by a gorilla that was just spurging all over the place, like flailing his fist everywhere. I don't consider that a very elegant debate at all.
I tell you what, mate, I am now picturing a silverback, right, brain on a chest gun.
Like
Me,
I had it
Tarzan,
really worked up the
you,
whole
Jin.
debate.
I mean, Jeff, all joking aside, my friend, right? The debate you had with him, I mean, I listened to a bit of it, right? But
Oh, so you didn't even watch the whole debate. So you were going off of personality.
I'm not that intelligent. I'm not Jeff. Look, not going to lie to you, bud. I am not going to lie to you. Right? Okay. I think you are a brilliant bloke. I really do. I've got nothing against you at all. And Andrew, I think he's a wonderful fella as well, right? I love the both of you for different reasons. But on a hierarchical structure, I would put myself above everybody because I need to. Because if I don't think highly of myself, then no fucker's going to, Jeff. But you're on my team. You're on my team. You just agreed you're on my team.
Yeah,
Jeff,
no,
so
I'll do it. Yeah, absolutely.
Who
The
else
only
gonna
thing, like it wouldn't feel like a full victory if I did it with other people. That's my only point. But I still don't mind participating in this rating party on Andrew.
Listen. Never mind fairness, right? Fuck this. Never mind how many people go against me. Can we get Sarah as well on team? We need Sarah.
Tomato Sarah?
Yeah, Tomato Sarah.
I don't know her that well. I do know the little bit I know about her was over the Crispy drama, and I was not impressed how she kept simping for Crispy even after it was obvious that Crispy was the one in the wrong the whole time. She was trying to rationalize. She was like doing what women do, where they try to cover up for other women's flaws instead of having them be accountable.
Basically, they've got feelings and emotions which aren't taken into account by men.
I mean, I have feelings and emotions too, but it wouldn't lead me to like fake support someone who was obviously in the wrong.
Right, Jeff, let's ask you a hypothetical question, right? Okay, hypothetical. There are 15 men on an island and 15 women on an island, okay? Now, within 2 days, what's different to the 15 men and the 15 women on said islands? Okay, they're separated. What would you see as your opinion, your objective, what you witness? What would you say would be different between the men and the women?
From how they were 2 days earlier?
Well, basically, yeah. Well, once you be put on that island with 15 men or 15 women, after 2 days, what could you see different about the two groups?
Actually, I have experience of this because Survivor has done this a few times. So I've watched these dynamics play out a couple of times, and they're different each time. But on both sides, a hierarchy is going to form among the women, and a hierarchy is going to form among the men. And I'm a Cygna, so I would be somewhere like all over, floating around the hierarchy and popping in at random points wherever I needed to. The women would also probably be more coordinated, like more all synced up in some kind of way, kind of the way neurotypicals sync up together.
But bitch at each other behind their backs as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas men,
yeah, because because of the high agreeableness, they're not gonna voice their concerns openly because you pay a social cost for that. But they're going to have issues with some of the women, and they're going to express them either behind the scenes or passive aggressively, while pretending to be going along with the rest of the group.
Yeah, which would I do?
Men are more likely to lock horns over important things.
Yeah, and I think that's what I think that in society, I think that is what needs to be done more and more often. Lock horns to find out who, like animal instincts, Jeff. You go against another lion or another fucking shark, like great whites line themselves up alongside each other, Jeff. And this is a tactic. What they do, they line themselves up against each other, and whoever's the biggest, the littler one fucks off. And it's just basically a hierarchical structure. So if you're not going to fall into line and recognize your place within society or the hierarchical structure, doesn't mean you're any less valued any less of a person. It just means you are not at the top of that chain, right? Now, women don't get this, right? You're all right, you could, but then behind the back, oh, she's a proper bitch, and she said this, she said that. Nah, men, it's cutthroat. I mean, we do, women are more essential to me than having men around us, but honestly, I do like the open, honest, like dialect of an alpha male. And I've got to give you it, Jeff, right? You did do your best, right? And Andrew done whatever. Jeff, I'm on your side, mate, right? We're going to fuck Andrew up, right? For how he made you look. That's my goal, right, Jeff? I'm not happy with what he's done to you.
He looked very
So
calm and rational and logical while he spurged out all night and made nonsensical arguments like the U.S. is a Christian nation, not a secular one, which is just factually untrue. And most
the
of his
US is
argument
200 years
rested on
old.
the idea that the U.S. was not secular. So he was
Yeah,
arguing from this whole alternative history.
but the US is 200 years old, and the British gave them their history.
Well, he didn't bring that into it at all.
But
But
I've just gave you
it's
that. I've
definitely
just
a
gave you that.
secular nation. He was
I've just
arguing for
gave you
religious
that.
marriage, and I was arguing for secular marriage. And so we weren't even talking about the same thing. And I kept pointing that out, and he could not ever bridge that gap.
Yeah, he was never going to, though, Jeff, was he? He had you.
I don't
I
know. That
mean,
was my first time debating him. I didn't know what to expect. I had only seen him on other people's panels before, but
so
I hadn't
wait,
engaged with him directly.
you've never watched Andrew at all, Jeff.
Not before that day. Only on other panels. He would stop by P.F. Young's channel a few times, so I saw him off of there.
So did you
And
not see
P.F.
him?
Young
Did
is
you
the
not
one that
see?
hooked us up.
Did you not see him totally obliterate Matt Dillahunty?
Mm-mm. Oh, I saw that after. Yeah, when Matt walked off stage. But I'm talking
Have
the
you?
night I debated him. I had not watched The Crucible before. I didn't know anything about him. I only knew him as a guest on P.F. Young's show. So I had
Oh God!
and I watched him moderate the debate between P.F. Young and Vosh, which is how I discovered P.F. Young. But he was a very like quiet, steady, even moderator. So nothing stood out about it. Like he didn't have the Andrew personality as a mod.
Yeah, because he's a moderate. Because what he does is he takes an independent stance, like obviously a non-biased stance when he's moderating. Like, Jeff, this is where you went wrong, my friend. Okay, you never done your research on. I mean, I'm not lying to you, Jeff. Right? If we do go up against Andrew, right, we're gonna fall flat on my face, right, mate? But we're gonna die trying. We are gonna die trying. Right, okay. And
Well, we
that's
need to
my
get people like Dolbez and Joe involved. They're
who's
gonna mop the
Joe.
floor with that. Dolbez is a 19-year-old college kid, and he will mop the floor with Andrew.
Oh, he's not like Destiny, is he?
Mm-mm. He he comes on this channel all the time.
He's 19 years old, so he's old enough to be my son.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. If your son's 19.
I have got a 19-year-old son, Jeff. Yeah, I have. And you could have a 19-year, like, Jeff. You are older than me.
I
You
do not
we
want kids at all. If
Yeah,
I ever
Jeff.
had any thought of having one, teaching cured me of that. I did not want to come home to kids after a day
Listen,
in the
Jeff.
classroom.
If me and you go down this road, my friend, you're going to be my kids' godfather.
Oh
Okay.
God, no. Don't. I'm a Satanist. We don't have godfathers.
So why did you say, "Oh God"?
It's an expression. I'm a Christian
Yeah,
Satanist too.
yeah. Well, no. You can't do, Jeff. I'm a fully blown Christian, a newborn Christian. Okay. I'm not that weird about it, right? But what I will say is that God to me is the higher authority, right? Satan is part of what, if you believe in Satan and I believe in God, I can work with you until this benefits me, Jeff. Like, let's try and cancel out that. We need to take down the
I'm
higher
in.
power.
You've sold me. You don't have to convince me. I'm definitely in. I'm just saying
Tell
I
me,
don't think Andrew is the great warrior that you think he is, and
I never said he was.
I don't think that was an unqualified victory that night either.
I definitely won you, Jeff. He did. But we'll get him. We'll get him for it, Jeff. We will, right? And now, can I have Mr. I want Mr. Enigmatic, whatever he's called, that fucking
Mr. E.
Mr. AI.
Mr. E kind of did that with me at first. I used to be part of the Crucible. I used to hang out there. That was my spot. And Mr. E and he would like hassle me for a while, but we kind of worked out this relatively stable peace between us. And now we're kind of on more or less friendly terms.
Yeah, he bullied me.
So maybe
tonight.
we could do good cop, bad cop
He picked on me tonight, Jeff.
with Mr.
He picked
E.
on me. He picked on me.
Is Lou still there? Lou Guru?
I don't know. I was in Discord tonight, right? And basically, what I got told is, if your name's not down, you're not getting in. So there's me and a few of our people sat in the back, and we were basically the naughty kids. And like, Jeff, I'm used to being put in the corner, right, and told to shut up. I am. Do you not think that I've been used to that? Okay, this is why I am where I am. I'm a rebellious person. That's what I do. I rebel against the higher authorities. Yeah. Even if I think I'm wrong, I'm still going to go.
That's very satanic, by the way.
Fuck off! Stop trying to turn
God,
me,
I don't know. I wouldn't try. He's too much of a chaotic element. I don't know if I could team up with Jack because he's liable to turn it on me just as quickly as he directs it at Andrew.
But I'm not teaming up with fucking Glenn, for example, right? Glenn.
Glenn Lawrence.
Is that what you call him?
I don't know. Is that's the only Glenn I know?
Nickname
there's
Jimmy
a guy
Savile.
named- Huh?
Nickname Jimmy Savile.
We might be thinking of different people.
He backs kids into the corner and doesn't give them nowhere to go.
Yeah, we might be thinking of different people.
No, he done that outside the Whatever podcast. He backed a few kids into the corner when he was on the fucking podcast with what you called that Russian bird who was with JJ's Adventures.
JJ McCullough,
What's your
the
card?
Canadian.
Yeah, but what's his bird? What's that bird called he was with? Glenn was outside the Whatever podcast with her.
Whatever. Oh, yeah, I don't know that crowd. The whatever people.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know that. We're probably talking about different people.
no, we're definitely talking about the same people. Glenn Lawrence, right?
Glenn Lawrence goes on whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, he doesn't go on. He doesn't go on Whatever. He does not go on Whatever, but he claims to work for Andrew, and he stood outside the Whatever podcast with I forget her name. I forget. She was with JJ's Urban Adventures or something. She was like with him. Okay, and he basically backed a few teenagers into the corner and said, I'll put you on my live stream, members only. But and I only know this, right, because I was a member, because I got gifted a membership. Okay, and I'm a nosy cunt. Okay, so I delved into it, and I thought, that's weird, that, Glenn. That is very, very weird, that. And I'm not having him on my team, Jeff. Okay, so Glenn can go fuck off. Okay, he's not on my team. I'll have Grid 1. Grid 1's all right. I like Grid 1. I do, but
You can pick the team. I mean, I made a few suggestions, but it doesn't matter to me who's on the team. So you can put it together.
can we get
I know
Speakeasy
that
on our
what's
team?
his face. Just another Canadian was trying to set up something too.
He can be on our team. He can be on our team. Right? Definitely. Okay. Just another Canadian can be on our team.
You know who else would be good is Emperor Dave.
Right. Do you know if you just said that there? Grid 1 says Emp Dave just been in Bricky on a rant, right? And I didn't understand. Who's Emp Dave?
He goes on Verbal Combat. He has a channel too.
You'll have to post that, because he could be a good asset.
Yeah, I think he is. Me and him debated Flow State on Verbal Combat with Ty, but it was embarrassing. Flow.
Oh, he's a
poor Flow.
Flow State's a proper wet wipe. He is a proper wet wipe. He's a used wet wipe. He's a dry wet wipe. Okay, that's what he is. Flow State.
I like Flow, despite whatever he is.
I don't dislike him.
I have a fondness for the guy.
Listen, I like Andrew, but I still want to take him down.
I
You know
like
what I
Andrew
mean?
too. I just don't think he's.
Right, shh, Jeff, stop being nice. Well, you need to stop being nice about Andrew at the moment, right? Because you may
Stop
be
being
listening.
what?
Nice about Andrew, because you may be listening, right? We hate him, right? That's what we're going to
Oh, he's not listening.
maintain.
He don't. Hey, Andrew, if you out there, how you doing? It's been a while.
Fuck you, Andrew. Fuck you, Andrew. He's live at the minute, right? He's not going to come over here. He's got 5,500 viewers over there, right?
Maybe I can get him to plug my channel. We get some of that Crucible audience over here.
Wait there. Do you want me to have a word with Speakeasy to see if we can navigate the traffic over here? Because Speakeasy's on my side. Speakeasy's going to help with take Andrew down. He's already telling
Oh,
me this.
Speakeasy's after Andrew too?
Yeah.
Well, Speakeasy was not any more impressed with that debate than you were. So I don't know if he'd want me on the team or see me as an asset.
No. Speakeasy's. Me and him are good friends at the moment, right? Okay, but we can't tell anybody else about this, Jeff. Okay?
Oh, freak! Thank you. We got new outliers. I'm gonna release 5 memberships later tonight too. As soon as the numbers go up, they're really dropping right now. They cut about in half. I should have released them already.
Oh my life! I've dropped your numbers, Jeff.
No, it's not you. No, I don't know why it would be you. You were the most exciting conversation to happen in the last 2 hours. It was me talking the whole time.
In your opinion, Jeff? Yeah, okay. In your opinion, but to be honest with you, probably we've got a lot of grasses, a lot of snitches running away from you, going to tell Andrew that we're like conspiring against him. That may be what the numbers have dropped for. Okay?
I'm sure he's quaking at his boots.
Yeah,
Oh, Jack Talcott, you freak! You just got a membership for Jack Talcott and Amanda Erickson. Welcome, Amanda. Welcome back. Hey, Zintz. We're okay. They just called Ohio for Trump. 53.5%. So at least that puts Ohio back in play. They had switched it to a toss-up. North Carolina is still leaning Trump, but only by 51%, with 40% of the votes counted. Michigan and Pennsylvania are still leaning blue, but Pennsylvania dropped way down to 60%. It was up to 76% earlier.
Are people delinquent? Are people deluded? Still voting for Kamala?
Well, I think it's two things. They vote their values, but I think it's mostly whoever the propaganda works on the most. Like the Harris campaign put out almost nothing factual. It was just constant misinformation and distortion. So whoever that narrative worked on, whoever bought in and fed into that. Again, it's like it's the same people that think Andrew won the debate because they're not using their logical critical faculties. They're going off of vibes. And that's what Andrew won on. Andrew won on vibes, and I won on logic. And the people that vote for Kamala are voting on vibes. They're not voting on logic.
Jeff, you won. I'm going to change my opinion now, right, just for the narrative. You won, okay? Hands down, you won, right? So, let's get these people on board with us, right? So we can go over and take Andrew down. And by the way, I want Mr. Enigmatic. That's who I want. Right?
So Andrew is just a proxy to get to Mr. E?
Andrew, I don't even know who fucking Andrew is. Right? Seriously. I want Mr. E.
What did Mr. E do to you?
He hurt me fucking feelings, Jeff. I didn't even know I had any. Until he hurt them.
How did he hurt your feelings?
He didn't let it...
In the same way the panel tonight hurt your feelings? Because he's definitely not one of the soys, I wouldn't say.
Well, nobody on the panel's hurt my feelings. There's been nobody on the panel, Jeff, to hurt my... I would love someone to jump on the panel and hurt my feelings. I really do need a bit bullying. I really do like
I can do that. I didn't know. You should add. I didn't know that's what you needed. I offer
Jeff,
that.
Yeah, Jeff, I do. I love a bit of grief. I really don't like compliments. Okay?
Well, hang on. I might have to give some mods grief real quick. Is somebody modding? Is one of the mods like blocking or timing people out? I'm getting complaints. Not laws. I'm just going to give you a wrench for tonight. This is the second time it's happened. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to time you out again for 10 seconds to reset you, and then I'm going to wrench you up. I don't
I'm
know
gonna
who's
time you
doing it.
out. I'm gonna time you out right now. Jeff,
And then I'm
please,
going to
mate.
reward you with
If you give
moderation
me a
status.
super spanner, right, I am the most trustworthy person on this planet to have a super spanner, right? Okay, I will not wipe your chat out. I promise you I won't. Right, okay, I've never been known to do that. But a wrench is just, if you give someone power, right, and it goes to the head, then it may come back
Yeah, it
again.
is a trust thing. Wrenches are one of the ways that I test trust. But you wanted me to tear you down just a minute, not raise you up.
Yeah, I do. Oh, Jeff, come on, please, my friend. I need some grief. I
Not laws.
really
I
do.
just realized that when I time people out, it deletes all your messages. Oh well, we get plenty of them.
Yeah, we're not
What's
bothered about
what's
that now.
what's losing a half a chat of not lost, really, in the big picture? All right, I think it's been 10 seconds. I'm going to mod you now and give you your wrench.
He's not going to take me out and block me, is he?
He better not leave. Well, you're not even chatting.
He
Leave
can't. I'm on
Bricky
the panel.
alone.
Hey, leave Bricky alone.
All right, maybe after one of these states come in, I will release 5 memberships, free memberships. We'll see who.
Jeff,
Right,
you
I
know what it is?
just realized that. But when people when some people are getting timed out and it's not me doing it, and so to reset them, I put them on a 10-second timeout, and then when the 10-second wears off, they come back. So it undoes whatever
Jeff, you've
that.
got a rogue
But
mod.
in the
You've got a
process,
rogue
it
mod.
takes their messages, and I forget. I
You've got a
forget about
rogue
that.
mod. You've got a rogue mod.
Do I have what?
A rogue. You've got a rogue mod.
I might.
You
Is it
have a
DeFreak?
rogue mod.
DeFreak's not so much rogue as I think he's being his natural self. One reason I rinsed DeFreak is because he's one of the few people who are not afraid to go hard. But he's just I'll only do it with the trolls, not the regulars.
Right,
Mainly
so
the
that,
Mike Cerrone trolls. That's really the only ones I have a problem with. They come in here and they instigate and attack and make accusations and bring up shit from the past. This is not the channel to come and confront anybody. Unless they
and
want to pay the
I'm not.
$100 for drama court. Not lost. Quit being a kid. You have your wrench. We can see your chat now. Don't push it.
Stop being a bitch, will you? Just fucking man up. Fuck's sake.
All right, let's see what. Once the numbers go up a little bit, I'll drop some. Oh, I didn't enable sub only mode. They told me not to. Not lost told me not to.
Well, one of your mods have done that.
That's what I'm wondering. Do they have the power to do that?
Yes, they do, Jeff. That's what I'm saying. You've got a rogue
I don't
mod.
see subscriber only turned on. I don't even know how to do that, honestly.
How many mods have you got? I've got one mod, Jeff. One fucking
Well,
mod.
we had a troll infestation a while back, so I had to really mod up. I was creating my army of demon trolls.
Yeah, you need to get fucking fumigated, mate. Fumigated for all the mods. Right?
But the Freak has been one of my. He was a mod from very early on, and he was a very good mod. He had a sense of which people to moderate.
He's a super freak.
I see. Okay, no, I didn't. The troll left on their own. That one troll from earlier left on their own. So I never did have to use subscriber mode.
Ah, weak. Fuck off. Go on. Fucking shitty arse. Didn't even have to fucking kick you, did we?
Why are these states taking so long?
I don't know, but we've got a lot of British channels sitting watching and like giving an opinion on the American election, and I just thought I'd interject and give my opinion, and they didn't like it, Jeff.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I don't even have to like someone's opinion for me to let them express it. People come up on this show all the time and express opinions I don't like or agree with.
Yeah, Jeff, you're built differently, kid. This is all joking aside, my friend.
I'm a classical liberal. That was always part of classical liberal. Free and open dialogue.
Yeah, well, I'm a hard far rightist.
Are you? Like a
No,
MAGA?
not
Y'all,
really.
what's the British version of MAGA? MABA? Make Britain great? No, Oh, it wouldn't
Brexit.
work out. Brexit? Or were you a Brexiter?
I'm a Tommy Robinson.
Oh, I don't know what that is. He sounds like a,
Um,
a punk star.
um, I mean, yes, no. He's basically the voice of reason for the people that don't have a voice. Basically, how the filibuster. Kamala Harris is wanting rid of the filibuster. So basically,
Oh,
people,
they're
the
always
mind.
they're always talking about the filibuster and the electoral college, and nobody does shit anytime because
Right,
they
Jeff,
don't want it
Jeff,
turned
Jeff.
against them when they get power.
Educate me, Jeff. What is the electoral college? What is that? Because I
It's
was
it's a
asking.
it's set up by the Constitution, so it would be very hard to change. But it was a way to balance the way the population's distributed in America. Some states like California and Texas have way more people than other states, and so their votes would always drown out the smaller states. So it was a way to kind of balance out where one state's population didn't overwhelm the national vote. And so instead of going by the popular vote, which the amount of individual votes people cast, it goes by each state has a certain number of electoral votes.
Uh-huh.
And so the popular vote in each state is to who those electoral votes go to. So Montana has 4 electoral votes. So if whoever gets the popular vote in Montana will get 4 of these votes. And then in January they come together and the electors cast their electoral votes, and that's what actually elects the president. So what we're voting for today is who those votes go to. And there are some states that have rules that the electors have to vote for whoever the people say, but other states don't have those rules. And every now and then you get faithless electors where the state wants them to vote one way, but they go in there and they vote a different way because there's nothing that says they can't do that. And that could throw off a vote total too. So depending on how close it is, we could even be faced with a faithless elector situation of people that get together and plan to flip it one way or the other to their candidate.
So Jeff, you
And
know
what
how
what
the
Trump was accused of in that indictment is creating a whole second set of electors instead of the legitimate ones that won, and then having their votes count instead of the ones that the people actually voted for. That was the fake elector scheme that he got indicted on.
So Jeff, do you know how basically they've what the Democrats, Tim Walz has advocated for is for having people in bigger states, like for example, just as an example, if Texas has like a million people in, and Montana has like 500,000 people in. Okay, now when everyone votes from Texas, even though they're twice the size of them, that doesn't really count. If every one of them in Texas voted one way and everyone in the other state voted the opposite way, it would be a tie in a sense, right? Whereas what Tim Walz is advocating for is there are more people in Texas, so their vote should matter more. I
Well,
mean,
it does because they get more electoral votes. The electoral college already does that.
and
Texas
that's
has 40 electoral votes. It's one of the largest. California has 54. So whoever wins those states gets 40 votes automatically from just that one state. And a state like North Dakota, they get 3 votes. So North Dakota is not as important to win as one of the big states.
basically the people in these so what I heard was the people in these rural areas are the people in the big state areas are getting pissed off that these people in rural areas are having just as much of an impact
Yeah.
on the voting, even though there's not many people there voting. And isn't this what the electoral college is for, Jeff? Is that
Yes,
not a
exactly. And that happens in individual states. Like where I am in Washington State, the Seattle area has most of the power, and it's very blue. So the people that live in the eastern part of the state are mostly rural, but they are bound by the decisions that all the people in Seattle make because they don't have enough power to counteract it. So there's nothing like that at the state level. So a lot of states will the blue cities in those states determine life for everybody else. And in Texas, because it's so big, they have enough rurals to offset the state power. So even though Texas has 4 very blue cities, more or less, they have enough rural population to still keep it red. But as the rural population dies off and the urban population turns more blue, people are predicting at some point Texas is going to go blue, and then those 40 votes are going to guarantee like a Democratic president from that point forward.
See, this is why I love coming over, because I'm very dumb, Jeff. If you've never gathered, right? I'm not
You're
very
just smart
educated.
in a different way.
I'd love you to tell us what way that was, Jeff, because even I haven't figured that out. Okay, but we'll put a pin in that. We'll put a pin in that one, Jeff. Okay, till you figure that out. Okay. I do appreciate the compliment, but I'm not very fond on compliments. Okay, I'd much rather you tell me I'm a dumb specky Brit.
I would if I thought you were. I tell people how stupid they are all the time. That's one of the services I offer. But I'm just not seeing it from you. Especially like, look, you want to debate Andrew Wilson, and you're putting together a team to do it. That's not.
Oh no.
stupidity.
I don't want to debate Andrew Wilson. I'm going to put all of you up against him. For fuck's sake, I'm
You're not going to be
stupid.
part of it? You're just going to be like the coach?
Yeah, but I mean, if it comes down to it, I mean, I'll have to take him out in the end, obviously, you know what I mean? I'm going to be like Splinter.
Dude, I'm talking to a 4-time verbal combat champion. I haven't even won. I get kicked off every time I go in verbal combat. I never even last the whole night. I get fatality.
Yeah, the chat always wins, right? Okay, Jeff,
Right.
and I've found somewhere or another, okay, that the chat really does go in my favour. I mean, last one, I won 60-odd%.
Wow.
Okay. I mean, is that impressive, or does that just mean
It
that
is
I'm
to
a
be. Well,
DEI?
Easy's audience does not like me at all. I probably would not even get 5% from that audience. So the fact that you got 60 is impressive.
Yeah, but I think they like you more than generally specific.
Oh, GS? Yeah, I've seen him on a few shows. I don't know him
He's
that
not
well.
he's not very well liked, him, is he? I mean, I
don't know. I don't know why. He's kind of Christian, like he sees everything through a Christian lens.
I like him. I honestly, I like him. I really can't say anything different. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna tell people anything different. I have an opinion, and it's like an arsehole and an ear hole, an ear and an arse and a nose. Right? Everyone has them. They're just slightly different.
Kane, you too. You got spanked on because you do pretty well too. I would imagine it. See, it doesn't. It goes by personality and if his Christian right audience vibes with you or not, and they were definitely not vibing with the gay Satanist.
Yeah, but I'll be honest with you, Jeff. You have lost a lot of votes by being a gay Satanist, right? But you still have my vote. I'd vote for you.
Oh,
I would.
well, see, I'm doing good politics already. I wish I could get some of these men to get out and vote for Kamala, but I'm sorry, Trump, but I
Right,
guess
I'm
it's
not
too
going.
late.
I'm right. Stop saying that, otherwise I'll not vote for you. Don't fucking dare say that again, right? You don't want men to vote for Kamala.
No, I
right?
don't.
Okay.
I don't know why that came out.
Okay, Jeff. So we'll edit that bit out. Okay, we'll get rid of that bit.
Pretend
okay?
it's edited, because I don't actually edit. So y'all just pretend that was edited out. Oh yeah, Effigy. Are you being sarcastic? Because Effigy goes on all the time. You won a couple of times. What's your championship record?
Who animated effigies? He hasn't
Yeah.
won once.
Oh, he hasn't. I thought he
No.
did. He seems to do
Has he
pretty
shite?
well on there.
Oh, he's hilarious. Honestly, he's hilarious. Him and Righteous Muffin are the. I mean, they're the. they're the bum boy partners. I mean that in a good way. You know, like that. They're lovers. They are. But Muffin hid Effigy under the bus last week and roasted him and eliminated him. He did.
I gotta say, Effigy doesn't use logic any more than Andrew does. He reasons through talking points and rhetorical manipulation in the same way. So Effigy's not hard to beat on logic either. But I think Effigy's at least more capable of grasping logic if you can wrestle with him enough to get him to see it in a way that Andrew just cannot or will not. Because
Wait there,
he recognizes it's going to compromise his position.
So when we're
Effigy
wrestling, are
can
we?
yield to logic in certain instances.
Yeah. So logic, or when we're wrestling, right? Main animated effigy. Are we doing this fully clothed or semi-clothed, or what? What's happening?
Y'all have to determine that. I have no preference. I'm a bad gay to ask about fashion advice. Oh
Animated
well,
effigy.
no, that's not true because you don't use it with me, and I definitely grasp it. I've had formal logic at the university level and got an a very high A. It was easy. It was one of the easiest classes I've ever taken.
Oh, I've never been to fucking university. Come on, the way he's picking on me now. I'm the dumb fucker.
Well, you keep.
I just lay bricks for a living, Jeff. That's all I do. I'm
Oh, that's
autistic.
where. Oh, I didn't know that. That sounds so relaxing.
I'm not really called Sith Lord. You do realise that, don't you? My name's Chris Bricky on a rant. Chris the Brick. That's what I was.
Oh, right, Chris the Brick.
But then I changed me to Bricky on a rant because we had Brick Jonesy. Okay, he stole my name. Okay, stole it. But I like Brick Jonesy, so I wasn't gonna, fucking, fine him or anything for it. But animated effigy and righteous muffin, like the funniest. Again, it's like there's there's so many people that jump over there that are hilarious. I mean, you've got that, Chris Lestrange. He's very well.
Who?
He's
Christmas dreams?
Chris Lestrange, the bloke with a
Chris
really good
Lestrange. Oh
mustache.
no, I don't
Brilliant
know.
mustache. He's a little.
Oh, I
South
have
African
seen.
dude.
Yeah, he got fatality. I watched him get fatality. That's the only little. I saw like 2 minutes of him, and it was him getting fatality.
Yeah, he
He looked like a like the circus men that lift the barbells.
Jeff, the strong man out the circus
Yeah.
competitions.
Yeah, those.
I mean, if they've got a leprechaun version of it, then that would be. Listen, Chris is hilarious. He's funny as fuck, but he's very well educated. You know what it is? I feel sorry.
I
He
feel like that's
wouldn't-
almost a liability in these circles, being well educated.
It is obviously
Unless you're Dobez or Joe, mate, that you have
Right.
that Germanic spirit.
right, Jeff. I am a living example of how being educated is a downfall, right, in certain circumstances, because I have done stuff that other people, and again, this is only on Speakeasy channel. I will give you that, right? But I've won it 3 times in a row, and I'm joint with Wicked Wally. Okay, now you put me in comparison with Wicked Wally in a debate as an educational. I'm never ever going to win. He's going to wipe the floor with us. He is, but
Wicked Wally?
yeah, Wicked Wally, my older brother.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know. I see. So much of them are kids to me. I feel like I could take any of them on. But they're welcome to come up here and practice if they want.
Yeah, they'll not come up yet, Jeff. They're shit scared of me, never mind you. Now me and you have formed an alliance with each other. Yeah, they're never, ever going to
I
come.
could have potential. An alliance with the Sith. The Satanist and the Sith.
The Sith Lord, welcome to the dark side.
I like that. You know what? I'm at 10 people right now. I might go ahead and release those memberships. I don't know if we're going to get higher numbers than this.
Wait, Jeff, just before you do, just ask them to put in the chat, whoever's there, gifted memberships. If you want one, put a 1 in. If you don't, put a fuck you in, right? And let's just see who's worthy.
Does that direct the algorithm? Because I think it randomly. Darth Satanic, exactly.
It's regardless. It gives us an understanding of who wants one and who doesn't, right? It just gives me an understanding who I can pick on and who I can't.
I don't think they have a choice. They can set their YouTube to not accept memberships, so they do have the power to. You would wait. All right, I'll wait.
Well, Jeff, if I go and get 15 of my British friends to come over here now, right, and they get a membership, it's not going to be. You are much better off donating one of these 5 memberships to someone in here now. But what I was saying to you, if you get them to say if they want one or not, just in the chat, right, that gives us an understanding of who is or who isn't potentially on our side.
But
Get what I mean?
well, yes, y'all can put that if you want a membership. Put one in the chat. But YouTube doesn't let me control who they go to. That's the only problem. It randomly sends it. Like Amanda Erickson just got one, and
Yeah,
Jack
but
Talcott just got one. I don't know what it goes off of.
yeah, I'm giving YouTube the algorithm to tell people who's getting one. Jeff,
Okay.
I have that power. Okay. I'm a Sith Lord. Remember that.
But sometimes giving memberships brings people over because they get a notification that they just got a membership and they come to the channel to see what
That's
is
why
this
I'm here, Jeff.
membership I just
It's
got.
one of the reasons I'm here.
Oh, you got a member? That's how you found us? Through a membership?
I found you before I got gifted a membership. I got gifted a membership because I was active in your chat. Same as I got one in Glenn's. Didn't want it. Didn't want it.
Some people
Spit that
probably don't
fucker
want
out.
mine either, but they're getting them anyway.
I didn't realize I had one in your chat until it was nearly expired, Jeff. Right? Okay. I got one in the Crucibles. Okay. That's run out now. I haven't renewed that because why would I want to renew a chat?
I got
A
one of those
membership?
the other day too. Because you know why? Andrew was doing this big drive to try to get people. He wanted to like give 1,000 memberships, and he was trying to get his chat to buy memberships, buy memberships. So I must have been low enough on the list that if he was doing 1,000 of them, it was bound to hit me at some point. Because I haven't been in the Crucible in like over a year.
So basically, we're not really that important. So it was basically give the scroungers a membership.
Yeah, I
and
was
see
a
if they come back.
scrounger. They were reaching the scrounger level because he was
well,
he was trying to he was talking his chat into giving so many memberships that it was
Well,
going
fuck
to
that.
that
My
tier.
membership's expired. Mine's expired on the Crucible, right? And I'm not renewing it either. Okay. Unless he gives us 50% off his debating course.
I don't know who would take debating from Andrew. He's not, because part of debate is logic. It's rhetoric and dialectics, and he's not strong on the dialectic part at all. So I would
Jeff,
go to a course that gives you a more well-rounded sense of debate.
Direct me to a better course, Jeff, before I raise this money and spend it.
What? Why don't you? Are you in the Discord?
I'm in Discord.
Are you in my Discord?
But am I?
I don't know. I'm gonna put the link in the back. There is a guy in the Discord that was actually wanting to put together some real debates. Like he's into really geeky, high-level debates. He would be a good person to talk to and direct to
Jeff,
some better resources.
I'm not a debate. I am an antagonizing piece of shit. Right? That's what I
You're
am.
asking
And
for a debate course.
yeah, I know. Right? So, but you said logical people with logic and like,
Yeah,
and
debate. That's a big part. I did debate in high school, and it was very. True debates would be very boring on YouTube. Honestly, they're very nerdy.
we have
And
roasts,
we had to like go to the library and it had put our points on index cards and organize them a certain way, and you had a certain amount of time to speak, and you'd use your cards and you'd make your points.
Jeff, let's have a debate. Me and you now, just to like, we'll pick it. Like, honestly, just for fun, as practice.
Okay, before we do that, I'm gonna definitely have to pee. I popped the link in the back for the Discord.
Right, you go and have a piss. I'll press the link, right, and I'll be back.
All right, are you able to keep the chat going while I'm away?
Of course I can.
Okay. I'm going to turn you over to Bricky, and I'll be back in like a minute, and we'll get a debate going. Be right back.
So, hello, everybody in chat. How you doing? We have, I know, Kane's, oh wait, I'm shit at spelling and reading, but I know who you are in the blue, okay? You're a very nice chap, okay? Dafreak, I love that word, Dafreak. Dafreak. Bricky, Brit, or Aussie? I'm a Brit, okay? Don't you fucking dare insult me again, calling me an Aussie. But yeah, you'll be let off on that one. Okay, so anyway, back to the chat. We'll go down to the latest comment. Andrew is right? He's orthodox. Yes, HCP Discord. I'm going to click that, right? I am. Bricky needs some sticky. Some of that real sticky icky shit. put it in the air. Nah, I'm not gonna. Honestly, all joking aside, ladies and gentlemen, I'm watching a debate. I never even ever thought I would come over here a debate. I came over here to argue and roast. I've never found one person yet on the same level to be able to give a good roast to. Okay. But debating, oh my life, I'm starting to love it. The logical reasoning behind it, it's an actual weapon. Debating is a weapon. It's a linguistic verbal attack. And the more I can learn again for that, and like all joking aside, listening to people like yourselves, it has educated us a bit. And yeah, the chat's been slagging you off, Jeff. The chat has been very, very.
We're down to 7. What did you do?
Yeah.
I think this is going to be a very long night. I don't think we're going to find out anytime soon.
Jeff, look, I'll be honest with you, my friend. I do apologise for dropping your numbers. Okay, but
Don't assume it's you. You can't really. First of all, the content is not always going to bring numbers, and I know that. Part of the reason I do this is not just for audience or numbers. So sometimes it's what's going on in the panel itself, even if it's not,
Can we have an
content
update on the election, Jeff? An update on the election from Africa.
Oh, it's the same. I just checked. North Carolina is leaning more red now, 51%, with 60% of the votes counted. But Pennsylvania and Michigan are still leaning blue. Pennsylvania's at 30% of the votes, and it's 52% Kamala. Here, why don't I just show the map real quick and update it? Let's check in with our different races. So these have all been called for. Here, let's switch it to this. We're still waiting on these 2 or these 3, but Wisconsin's not coming in yet. Oh, yeah, oh wow, it started to come in too. All right. These 3 are swings. North Carolina. I thought they called Georgia. Hang on. Oh, I guess Georgia's still in play too. I didn't realize that. So the swings are still in play.
What's the pink bits
none
for,
of them
Jeff?
have been called.
Why are the pink bits there?
Those are the ones that are they're leaning toward Trump right now based on the vote count, but they could flip to Kamala with the right amount of votes. Like Georgia's been flipping back and forth a couple of times tonight. Pennsylvania's been they've all been flipping back and forth right now.
So they're the states with bipolar. They're the states with bipolar, basically.
Yeah, kind of, sort of. They're close enough where the votes are gonna flip flop a little bit.
So Joe Biden kills fracking and the pipeline in
New Mexico's tilting red. That's weird because
and Kamala's winning Pennsylvania. Bullshit. Hey, listen. That's
Maine is tilting red.
That's a good point there by the freak.
What's he saying?
He says, so Joe Biden kills fracking and the pipeline in Pennsylvania, and Kamala's winning Pennsylvania. Bullshit. Emphasis on the bullshit.
All right, let's see what the Senate's doing. They're picking up a lot of blue senators, but still they have all this to go. And Republicans only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Senate pickups. They're going to have to flip one of these blues, but if they can do that and get these other 4, they'll have the majority. These are the House races, which is like our lower chamber. And
so the House and then the Senate.
Yeah, the Senate's, I guess, similar to your upper chamber, and the House is the people's chamber, and the Senate is. They're both elected, but each state has an equal number of senators, but the House representative changes according to the population of the states. So some states have more than others.
Do you know what happened on November 5th, which is why November 5th is bonfire night, right? You know what happened in Britain?
Guy Fawkes? Guy Fawkes.
Guy Fawkes nights. Guy
Oh,
Fawkes
he's
one.
British, not French. Okay.
So basically, you try to blow up the Houses of Parliament, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Because
When was that? What year?
all right, now
And y'all
you're getting.
celebrate that?
Yeah,
He's
we do.
Guido. Actually, it's Guido. He's
Yeah, we
Spanish.
do. He's a fucking rebel. He's a rebel, right?
Y'all like that, huh? Except
I
if
do.
it's directed at you. Y'all didn't like it in the colonies.
No. Hey, hang fire. I am open for discrimination, interpretation. I do not give a shit how I come across. If people don't like me for that reason, they are more than well able to challenge me, and I will take that challenge. Okay, I am not everybody's cup of tea, Jeff. Okay, I am not everyone's flavor of crisp.
Nobody
But for
is, except for like maybe Dolly Parton.
Dolly Parton, oh my life, she was fucking brilliant here, wasn't she? Oh God, I'm just picturing her titties now. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah,
Sorry,
she had some
sorry.
toss. She was, but I think she had talent to go with it.
She
But
had
what we
titties
were
to go with
talking
it.
about
Did you
the
say
Spanish
titties to go
dude.
with it? Yeah,
Talent.
I've got titties on the brain. Right, I've got titties on the brain. Let's get back to what we were talking
Okay,
about.
I don't. It's very. I don't know how to get titties off straight guys' brains.
Remember the 5th of November, the powder
The
treason.
gunpowder and treason plot. I know
Yeah.
of no reason why the gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. Was that from a musical?
Remember the 5th of November. But like that's an actual dig. Honestly, I just remember all we do is we stuff it. Like it's basically a fucking a scarecrow, right? You know, a scarecrow. We just fill it and put it on the top of a bonfire, right? Okay, and we burn it with no understanding of why it's happening. But obviously, as you get older, you realise, and it was a plot against the politicians. Okay, and
Like your
the
January
houses.
6th?
No, this was a proper insurrection. This one.
Oh, a real one. Okay.
This one had a lot of gunpowder. Right, this one had a lot of gunpowder. Okay, didn't
So,
go
do y'all
off.
do it in celebration or in condemnation? Or you don't
I'm
notice
not
it?
even.
It's
I'm
just
not even. I really don't give a shit which one it is. I get to light the fire and set fireworks off. You know, so.
it's just something
Well,
fun for
but this is why
rebellious
I'm here,
English
Jeff. This
entities.
is why I'm here in the American side to be educated.
Well, how
Educated. You need
you
to
came here to be educated on Guy Fawkes Day from me?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
well, let
mean,
me see. Thankfully, I have Wikipedia to help. Oh, isn't that the anonymous mask? The anonymous people like V for Vendetta, they have the Guy Fawkes mask. That's what it's from.
is that the pro-Palestine marches?
Guy Fawkes Night. Let's see. Also known as Guy Fawkes Day, bonfire night, fireworks. Y'all don't even know your night from your day. Um, is that happening tonight? Are you missing fireworks to be here?
No, it happened last night. I mean, Jeff,
Oh, okay.
it's 2:45 in the
Says.
morning. It's 2:45 in the morning.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you're ahead. So this is your tomorrow.
Hold these two horses
See,
while
you
I
came here to
count them.
get educated by a dummy that didn't even remember you were in another time zone. All right, what is it celebrating? Gunpowder Treason Day.
But it failed. They failed to blow it up. Like that was the whole
It
thing.
was the Catholics that were trying to assassinate the Protestant. Oh, King James.
It was King
Wow.
James. Yeah. I mean, if you look now, Jeff, in Ireland, we have the Catholics and the Protestants uniting together. Like, let's face it, if the country...
Against the immigrants?
Yes.
Cultural invasions will tend to bring similar cultures together.
Jeff, how fucked up is that when the Catholics and the Protestants have been fighting for decades, centuries, however long you want to go back in time, right? They are willing to come together over this one thing, and it is the immigration, because it's not something that's taken lightly by us. We're a much smaller country than yous in America. Yous may not feel it. Yous may have millions, right? We may only have thousands, but we are just a small island, okay? And we feel that impact a lot more.
Oh,
A lot
right.
more.
Effigy, they just called Louisiana for Trump. Let's see if they got the House in yet. Mike Johnson. Is it Mike Johnson? I keep calling him Mike Lee. I mean Mike Johnson, the speaker. Why do I call him Mike Lee? Mike Johnson just got reelected.
I don't know why. Do you call him Mike Lee? Because Johnson and Lee
I don't
totally
know. I've been calling him
like
Mike Lee forever.
fucking miles apart. That like Jeff, like Lee and Johnson. I mean, come on.
I'm a dumb American. I
Well,
don't
I'm
know
a
why
dumb
you come
Brit.
here to get educated.
I never said I came here to be educated. I came here
You
to be
did.
fucking. I
You
came here to
said,
be validated.
oh, no, I heard you say educated. I don't know why you
Yeah,
come for validation either.
Now you can't teach an old dog new tricks, Jeff. So I'm never going to be educated. Okay. As you aren't. Okay. You're older. You're older than me, Jeff. Like you're an old fart, right? Okay.
I really am. I'm Gen X.
Even animated effigies just said that in the chat there, but he's deleted his comment.
So Guy Fawkes is to celebrate it commemorates the failed assassination. So that'd be like if they had January 6th Day and that made it a national holiday and celebrated it every year.
Right? Yes. I've never even looked at it like that. I have never even looked at it in that sense. But yes, that's basically what it is.
Let's see. Man, this is nail biting. I don't even know if they're going to get called tonight at all. These swing states, they may not. We may be
No,
wasting our time.
it'll be at least 24 hours after the actual thing closes, Jeff, as it always is.
Well, we're down to 6 people watching, and it's not even 7 o'clock here.
Oh, right, Jeff, look, you make me feel fucking sorry. Now, I'm not even bothered if people are fucking off. Like, they're going to go fuck off, right? Honestly, seriously, if I haven't got
Yeah,
the
y'all go
bottle of
fuck
mineral,
off. Y'all fuck all the way off.
yeah, go
Audience,
fuck
viewers,
off.
fuck you all.
We've just gifted 5
I'll
memberships
do like
away.
Provo. Don't like, unsubscribe, unlike, hit thumbs down.
Hey, Jeff, that worked a lot for me now back on my first channel, mate. I went from 800 to 1,000, right, for being a cunt like that. And then I
Really?
got porn bombed.
I'm willing to try it. Maybe people like abuse. Maybe they're masochists.
They're basically into S&M. Shit, they got bondage stuff, you know. They like to be... That's why animated's still sticking around. He
I got my little
loves a bit of that.
bondage. Cuffs.
Jeff, if you're gonna put them fucking antlers on, I'll stick around. Okay, but
They broke.
oh my life, Jeff.
I need new. I need an upgrade. I want to get some like True Detective version.
Do you like detective shit, Jeff? Off the subject, Jeff.
Love. And I'll
True
tell you,
crime.
that's one thing you Brits do really well is detective fiction. You and the Scandinavians.
I love true crime. I love.
Oh, are they here for me to tell them? I assume they were like glued to the website on their own. But they don't have to wait 15 minutes. I've been doing it every like 2 minutes because I can't
set a
help
timer
myself.
for there every 15 minutes, and everyone will stay. Basically, Jeff, what's happening is all over YouTube is people are doing updates and shit like that. So
Yeah.
people are running away and going to wherever.
I expected the numbers to be low tonight because I figured that everybody else would be doing panels too. Provo's having an open panel support group for white dudes for Harris.
Oh, we're there, Jeff. Do you mind if I hit that button in the top that says stream to your audience? Just to see how it goes.
Yeah, to your audience?
I'm not live, but I've got, because I learned this, right? Okay.
Well, you will
Now,
be
Jeff,
if you hit that button.
you may realise, Jeff, that there may be, so I'm going to do this, right? Let's just
Let me see how
push
big
it
your
and
channel is. Let me see if it's
Oh,
worthy.
it's not very big, mate. It's not very big. It's like a fucking semi-on.
Let's see. I'm trying to find your channel.
That's how small I am.
Well, maybe it'll bring some people because right now I have like 5 people watching.
Jeff, what I do, mate, is I delete a lot of my footage because it breaks a lot of TOS.
Oh, so you don't keep your stuff up. How do I find your
Mate,
damn channel? Like, here,
well, I'm
you have
going
a
live.
link
I'm
to it?
going live.
I had it earlier.
I'll break you on a rant.
I know it's not. All right, I got it. 6. Well, you have about as much as I do.
Jeff, this is my third channel, mate, right? My first one had nearly 12. I mean, honestly, Jeff, I've never came on YouTube for subs, likes, shares, and views at all, right? All I came on YouTube for was to be good. Now, am I live? Now I'm not. Right? I'm
Sasquatch is live too. So is Ajot.
You are
They're
live.
teaming
I'm
together.
live. I'm live. I'm live now,
You're
right?
live?
So it says I am.
Here, let me
I'm
look.
viewing,
Am I even
viewing on
subscribed
YouTube.
to you?
No, probably not, Jeff. I wouldn't.
Well,
I
let me
wouldn't.
change
I
that.
wouldn't trouble. I wouldn't trouble yourself, Jeff.
Provo is doing weird content where he's standing in front. You can't even see him. He's like a little voice, and he's like the Christians where they have the little person in the corner talking, and they show like a Jesus scene or something, rainbows. That's what he's doing.
Right. So I'm
All right.
definitely live. Okay,
Yes, you are.
Jeff. Not many. Not many. Look, I have
And
a
the
lot
Crumb
of
is there. Hey, Crumb, he's already there.
the crumb.
Tell
The
him to come
crumb.
subscribe to this.
Crumb, do me a favor, my friend. If you can, jump over to Jeff's, right, and tell him how much of a wet wipe he is.
Drop the link so they'll have it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that's me. I'm in your chat now, Jeff, man. They're the crumbs in your chat now.
No, that's StreamYard. See the little chain link next to his name? That means he's coming from another channel. And those are the ones that can't mod. So if sometimes the trolls will show up on other people's channels and there's nothing I can do about them.
Well, that's why you've got me, Jeff. That's why you've got me. I'm going to be your secret weapon. Okay.
All right.
I'll take
I
the
don't know
trolls
if
out
I've
for
ever
you,
had
kid.
a secret weapon.
Yeah, well, you have now. I'm going to take the fucking trolls out for you. Right.
With Provo, there's no telling. He's usually mocking himself more than anybody else. I would play it, but he's watching videos now, and I think they're copy. There's Lady Diana stuff. I have no idea why he's watching that. Damn it! This thing hasn't moved in like an hour. It's still 188 to 99.
Right, Jeff, what we need to do, right? What we need to do to get more views, right? This is what we need to do, right? We need to slag somebody off, right? We need to really go at somebody.
What is that
Yeah.
in American? I know that is something else. A slag.
We need to slander. We need to attack. We need to
Oh, like drama? I'm trying to rise above all of that.
No, we're not going to do drama. We're above drama, Jeff. We're above drama.
I agree.
Okay. We need to politically assassinate somebody.
Oh, like relational aggression, like women do.
I never said that, Jeff.
This really is where men come to get in touch with their feminine side, like the freak says.
Jeff, I still have a wife, right? I don't want to get rid of her, right? It's all me cooking, all me cleaning. Okay, mate, I don't want to get rid of that. Okay. Unless you're going to come and do it for us.
Let me check out this Crumb guy. Is his channel worth following? Here, I will put my link in my chat, and you can.
Whether the crumbs came over, the crumbs. No. The crumbs came over from me. The crumb is anyone that comes over from me, right? And you say their name. The crumb is fine. Okay. I'm not going to say that he's not a nasty pasty, right? Because he can be a nasty pasty to me.
What's a pasty? Right? I know that is something else too. My British slang might be off.
A nasty cunt.
Oh, okay. I know it is something from Cornwall.
Basically, a pasty is something that the miners made back in the day, right? So they could hold it and eat it, right? And a Cornish pasty was where it originated from.
I didn't know. I don't know it as the other type of thing that you could maybe hold and eat.
Yeah, well, it was. I mean, Jeff. Again, I'm just literally going off very minimal knowledge what I have, my friend.
You have way more than me. I'm getting more educated from you, I think, than you are from me.
Right. Okay.
I
That's
just
not
started
good.
watching RuPaul started their new season of Drag Race UK, and that's where I get a lot of my UK knowledge. Is from whatever the British drag queens are doing on RuPaul.
Right, Jeff. Stop it. Stop it. Right. Okay. That's not where you go to. You don't go to. You do not go to Only Ways Essex or Geordie Shore or any shit like that. Right. Okay. And that is
Manchester.
not. That is not
What's the
real
Isle
life.
of Boot? Isle of Booty in
Isle of,
Scotland.
there's
Bud.
no Isle of Booty in Scotland. Right.
Isle of
There is
Boot.
no.
They're calling it the Isle of Booty.
There's,
There's a drag queen from there this year.
yeah.
Isle of Beat.
Jeff. In Scotland, they put men in women's jails. Okay. For sex offence.
Oh right, Scotland was really pushing the gender stuff. I remember.
Yeah, it's really woke, right? And it was, for, I mean, what was
Yeah.
he called? It was that, I mean, he's out of power now, but Scotland, can you remember back in the day, Scotland, the Romans built a wall. It's called Hadrian's Wall.
Hadrian's Wall.
Yeah, and I could literally leave my front door right now and within 5 minutes walk to a remainder, a remnant of Hadrian's Wall.
Are you
I live that
serious?
close.
That's pretty cool.
No, it's not, Jeff. I walk past it every day, mate. It would be if I didn't. But, I mean,
Well,
I get
for
Americans...
dumb Americans like me, that would be a
Oh, my
historical
life,
feast.
Jeff, do you know how often I see coaches pull up at this fucking segment of the Roman Wall with Americans jumping off in, like, round hats and socks pulled up to their ankles, white socks as well. And it's like, but hey, look, it's history. We have a lot of
Yeah.
history in Britain. We have a
Yeah.
lot of fucking history, and it's not to be sniffed at. It isn't. But for me, it's just basically a wall. I build them every fucking day. Sorry.
How does their bricklaying compare to modern bricklaying techniques? I'm looking at a picture
Oh,
of it now.
that's stonemasonry. That's stonemasonry. There was no bricks like
Oh,
used in it was a lot of stone. And
so now we
then
just use bricks.
put it one way, they're nothing like the Mayans. Right? The Mayans were like above and beyond shit. Like they didn't even use a mortar, and the fucking skill and precision they had to make one block slide into another. It was freaky. It's like I wouldn't like to be the apprentice carving those blocks for the master laying them. It wouldn't be fun, but it was an art.
Pennsylvania just switched to Trump by 1.1% of a point. 0.1 whatever. 0.1%. 0.1%. Yeah.
Point one.
You know what? I think I'm going to
0.01%.
release those memberships anyway, and maybe that will.
Yeah, that'll educate you a bit more.
That will
Jeff.
bring some viewers. Let's see who gets memberships.
Fuck the viewers. Tell the viewers to go fuck off if they don't want to be here. Tell them to fuck off.
Fuck off, viewers! You're taking these memberships whether you like them or not. They're dropping now.
Exactly.
5 memberships going out to. Who did I just bring over to this channel?
Un, deux,
I might
trois.
end up regretting
Quatre,
that.
cinq, six.
Oh, Daniel Barry. Good. He deserves a membership. Resto Chesto. Excellent.
Resto Chesto. Get him up here now, the little bitch. I
Oh,
love Resto.
Tatiana got a membership. Ricardo, if you're here. Tatiana's account. Maybe you can use her account and have. She has a membership now.
Why can't
Yeah,
I see
Resto
Resto in the
just got a
chat? Why
membership.
can't I see Resto in the chat?
Well, that doesn't mean he's at the channel, but he did get a membership just now for free.
Oh, he's golden.
Here, you're gonna have to put my link in your channel for Crump to know how to find us, or just Google Outliers in Exile.
Right, wait there, Jeff. Right, 2 seconds. If I post comment, right, Jeff, is that in your chat or is that in my chat? I've just put a U.
That is in your chat.
Right, okay. Right, so Right. How do I put, what's
I
your
love giving
link?
memberships.
What's your, I can't give memberships, Jeff. I can't even get super chats or
Why? I thought
fucking,
you should be monetized with 600 viewers. I mean
I don't,
subscribers. Or do you have not
I
have
can't,
view hours?
no, I delete, Jeff, I tell you, I break a lot of TOS, mate. Okay.
That's what it is. It's your view hours.
Right. So how am I putting your link, Jeff? I need your link to put
All
your
right.
link in, and I can
Here,
copy and
here.
paste
I'm
it.
gonna put my link in the back. You can copy it from there.
Oh, this is education. This is fucking educational, this people. Anyone that
Well, if
right?
we're gonna take on Andrew, we have to know these little how to be
Yeah,
quick on
yeah,
the.
exactly. Right. So wait there. Copy link text. Is that right? Copy link address.
Yeah, either
Which
one
one?
should work.
Copy link text. Right. So I've done that, right, Jeff. Now I'm going to go back to comments.
Let's see. Is Scrum the only one out there?
Probably because of all on the roasting side, right? So there's. Where's that? Is that my chat?
Yep. So
Jeff,
Crumb,
look at.
that's the link we're at now. And you can come up too if you want. Anybody can come up. Here, I'll put the link. We're
Oh, Jeff, nobody likes to come up. People like to sit in my chat, but don't like to come up on it. Me, for some reason, they think I'm a fucking bit of a twat. You know?
Is that the same as a wet wipe?
No, it's the opposite. Like, it's like a wet wipe someone that can't handle herself. A
I
twat
thought
is someone that.
I know it as twat, like, because we call it twat here in America, but I thought the British call it a twat.
A twat.
Twat.
A twat.
So you do say twat.
Right, so Jeff, I'm basically a horrible cunt, right? An antagonizing piece of shit, right? That has no feelings and is able to hurt other people's. That's
I hear you telling me that, but I just don't believe you. But then that's how I get myself in trouble all the time. Anyway,
yeah, Jeff, you're seeing through me, mate.
like
You
I
know
date
it is,
every
basically.
narcissist and sociopath, and they sit there and tell me the same thing. I'm like, no, you seem like a really cool guy, honestly.
Right, so that's why you're thinking. That's why you're not getting it right, mate. Because that's me being a psychopath, isn't it?
Maybe you're an autistic. Because there's some overlap sometimes between some of the features of psychopathy and autism.
Oh, Jeff, don't get me done on psychology, mate. Seriously, I love this shit. Jeff, you give me your analogous a bit. What would you say I was? Am I a sociopath, psychopath? Am I a fucking? Am I a what a sociopath, psychopath?
There's
fucking,
not much. I wouldn't put you at the full-blown psychopath level yet. I'm not even convinced you're a sociopath. We have someone in the back, Sy. Do you know him?
He'll put his camera on. If he puts his camera on, he's got glasses on.
Sy, I need you to flash your cam so I can make sure
Has
you're
he
a
got
real
glasses?
person.
Has he got glasses?
It looks like he has some sheriff's avatar.
Sy,
If you flash your cam and put your channel or tell me who you are, I'll let you up.
Right, Sy's he's a lovely old bloke. He wears glasses. He's got, if he's not putting his camera on, Jeff, Sy would put his camera on. So don't let him on unless he puts his camera on.
Oh yeah,
But
nobody comes on without a camera.
Yeah, but
'Cause
Sy,
we have trolls that.
and this is what I'm saying, Sy. What you're gonna get, Jeff, is you may get a few trolls come over from there. So if Sy isn't putting his camera on, which he would do, then
Oh wait, let's see. I don't see glasses, but can you describe him a little bit?
has he got a groovy background with like fucking graphic fucking footage, and has he got easy like can I see him? I can't.
I don't think there's a way for you to. He didn't have a back. He was like in a room. It was a room back. It wasn't a.
Did he put his camera on? Did he put his camera on?
Yeah, he did. Can you describe his face or features about him?
Old, grey, normally has sung. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Jeff, mate. Look at don't even. It could be a
You know
porn
what?
bomber, right?
I'll take a
Put
chance
your
because I have
banner. Put your banner.
Yeah,
Put
I
your
have an
banner.
overlay. All right, Sai, we're gonna give you a chance. Just don't porn bomb me or anything. Sai, is that you?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the drag show to start. Is the drag
Oh,
one?
is that him?
Right, we're there,
Quickie.
we're there. Right, Sai, this isn't Specky Sai. He's all right. This one, Jeff, he is definitely, but it's not Sai who I'm on about, right?
Okay, but you know
Sai,
this guy.
we're there. Just let me ask him a question, right? Sai,
Yeah,
who's your favourite Brit?
Brit or Brick?
Who's your favourite Brit?
Brit. Oh, it's got to be
Me.
Queen, isn't it?
There you go, and he's average.
Here, you're not gonna porn bomb me, right, Sai?
Absolutely not.
All right.
No, he's not.
All right. He's welcome. What's your? Do you have a channel? I can drop it in the chat.
No, not really. I did do a few lives, but no, nothing. Just
Okay.
He's barely got two
welcome.
fucking brain cells to rub together, man. Never mind a channel.
free, you cheeky bastard. Free.
I'm right though, aren't I? I'm bang on, aren't I? You're thick as fuck, aren't you, Si?
I've got three. And that's how I gained another one when I.
Oh, there's the Northern King. Oh, wait there. Whoa. You've got the Northern. If the Northern King.
Is that who he is? Is that Sai?
No.
Northern King?
No. The
Oh.
Northern King. If you manage to get this cunt over here, you've got a legendary YouTube royalty.
Really?
Here, right? Okay.
Never heard of him.
Yeah.
Hey, hello, Northern King. We're not familiar with you in this realm.
Bricky, you're a lot of a twat, right? Bricky, you're quite a lot of twat, right? No, and Nos, look, if Nos Dog jumps over here, right, he's a bully. He picks on me, right? Okay, so we're getting a lot. We're getting some other people in here now.
Chris
Okay,
the Riz. What, are these all from Britland?
no, these are from.
You've been getting a bit sensitive lately, Brick. Are you starting to finally get?
Right, Jeff, can we remove these people from the panel, please, because they're picking on me.
I need a little more than that to go on. If he's here to have a conversation. This is an unsafe space, so.
Stop it now, right? I've got you, Nostog, and Northern Kings in the fucking chat, right? Okay.
I already get accused of protecting people as it is.
Well, Brick
Sir Drama's in there. Sir Drama, he's an American. Sir Drama.
Wow, are these all coming from your channel? Wow.
Brick is basically a professional victim. I mean, that's all we can say about that.
Listen, I invented the term woke. I am the reason wokeness was fucking founded.
Come on.
You're quite comfortable in ladies' underwear, aren't you? And you're quite proud of it.
Listen, if it fits and it feels comfortable, I'm going to wear it, right? Okay.
Comfort all the way. Comfort all the way.
My pronoun is faggot. I probably can't type it in the chat.
Oh, Jeff, go on. This is what Nostog wants. He wants a victim, right? He is
No, I'm
my
serious.
victim.
Like my Twitter name used to be Satanic Faggot. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, Jeff, just tell Nostog his name is my bitch, right? That's what his pronouns are.
You heard it,
my
Nostog.
bitch. Yeah.
I don't
You're
have
my
to say it.
bitch,
Let's hear it.
Nostog. You're my bitch. You remember when I called you? Didn't even pay that 50 quid, did you, Nostog? You still owe that person that 50 quid. I bought a membership, right, to call him out, Jeff, right? Okay, Nostog. And he still hasn't done. He's a tramp. He's a fucking pauper, right? Nostog, I'm going to tell Patrick Ward all about you, right? So, Jeff, I did tell you, shit may happen, right? Okay.
You did warn me.
Northern Kings will be clipping this, right? And he'll be taking the best parts out of it to make me look stupid.
Yeah, my pronoun is Sir.
Well, as long as he drops my link and he can clip.
Oh no! I tell you what, go and look at Northern King's channel.
He only has 5,000 subscribers. How big can he be?
He's fucking tiny, mate. He's absolutely minuscule. He is. But he's a Northern King. Danny G.
All these Brits.
Where's Danny G? I can't see Danny G.
Yeah, it's weird. I'll come in through.
Y'all talk just like the people on TV.
What do you mean talk like the people? We are the people from TV.
I know it's just weird having y'all in person.
Oh, wait, that
We're
one up.
like a we're like a low rent. The only way is Essex.
No change, freak. It's been well. Pennsylvania just tipped slightly Trump. North Carolina tipped slightly Trump. Michigan is still slightly Kamala. It said exactly 50% Kamala. So those swing states are very close, and they keep flipping back and forth.
Trump's going to win it, isn't he? Trump's going to win it.
Arizona started coming in, 48% of the votes, and it's 50% Kamala. So it's even leaning Kamala. This is not looking good. I'm worried.
No, there's nothing to be worried about. Trump's going to smash it.
You think so? So far, it's coming down to a hair.
Yeah, he's going to smash it.
Right, so you see, Nos Dog, if he bees any more cheekier, just give him a 5-second timeout, right? Okay, and he'll be a good dog.
We picked up another Senate seat, so we only have 4 more to go to have the majority.
Right, Jeff, stop talking with your mouth full, please. It's very rude.
You can't come on here and
Listen, if you're not going
A,
to share
don't try
it
to
with
teach me etiquette. It's not going to work. And B,
Jeff, well, stop. We want some of what you're eating, right? That's not fucking fair. I'm hungry.
you have bread at your house. You have meat, cold cuts. You can have what I'm eating. Easy.
Bread.
Joe, is it you're feeling that bad? Why don't we cancel tomorrow? Let's just plan to do that.
Cancel. What's happening tomorrow for you? Cancel it.
Joe and I every Wednesday and Saturday we do an episode together called The Nexus where we talk about how to bring the community to the next level and drawing people with like special skill sets that can help elevate. We're trying to like turn this into a money making machine. So we're trying to draw in.
Isn't that what we're doing now? Bringing everyone with special needs together.
Yeah, but even more intense.
Okay.
Oh,
So
thank you, Damien. Oh, he's hitting bricks like. Never mind. Come hit
there's a
mine.
ninja. The ninja. Damien is. He's an American. He's like, hey, big up, Damien.
Joe, are you taking Tylenol or anything to help with the soreness and the fever?
I got you hitting all there.
Damn, I hope you feel better. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel tomorrow's thing, and if you wake up feeling spry and feel like doing it, I can always schedule it back.
Yeah, Jeffy's just said I can step in for him if it's okay by you.
What, tomorrow?
Yeah, I can step in for him. Plastic Africans in here. Plastic African. Would you please jump over here, Plastic African, and give us some etiquette?
Wow,
This is one of the.
I really like seeing this new glimpse of this is a whole new corner of the Panelverse I haven't even seen. It's like when you open up a new level on a video game.
It's basically when you're in Mario World, right, and you get the free keys, you know what I mean, and you get to go for the secret world.
I can kind of extrapolate. I don't.
Plastic African is a well-educated and very etiquette man. He is very posh the way he talks. He's very fucking posh, you know. I even sometimes.
Oh, he might be too posh for us, or we might be too. What's the opposite of posh in Britain? Slag,
common,
chav,
common.
We might be too common for him.
No, we're definitely too common.
I'm definitely common. I'm from the dirt.
Nah, I'm more common than you, definitely.
I don't know if you. You don't know.
Maybe give me a second, bro. Right, okay. So if the link's in my chat, hit the link. Don't be fucking shy. No one's getting on the panel where I am over mine. Right, come over to Jeff's. We're on Jeff's. Jeff's giving us some. He's giving us some therapy, people. Right, Jeff is a safe place to be. Okay. And look
it's
at Jeff.
Actually, an unsafe space. I don't know why people think this is a safe space and why people think I'm so nice. It's the opposite of all of that.
Jeff. It's a safe place to be, people. Right? That's where we are. Safe place. Okay, Jeff, shut up. you're all welcome, right? So no feelings will be harmed when you come.
I can't, Gary.
Come
I'm not
over.
responsible for your
Shh,
feelings.
Jeff. Shh. We need to
Wait,
get them
Bricky,
over
you
there.
started this whole night coming in about how you got your feelings hurt on some panel. You needed to come here and salve your wounds.
Yeah, and you've basically healed them, right? So
Oh,
now I'm going to
wow.
open somebody else's wounds now, just for
Okay.
fucking therapy.
Well, we need more
Okay.
wounds. Come on up if you have wounds. Bring them to us. I think we're all going to have wounds after tonight if it keeps going like this.
Yeah, Jeff, you're to blame for all this. You do realize, don't you?
The role of the scapegoat is a role that a
I love it.
Satanist
I love
is
it.
very
See what I mean?
experienced.
He
Yeah,
wasn't
so put
even
it on me. I
bothered.
could take it. I'm the lightning rod for all kind of shit.
You weren't even bothered about taking it. This is why I love and respect you, Jeff, right? Okay? Fuck what gender you are. Fuck what role you take in society. The fact you just said there, yeah, look, I'll take the shit, right? Put it on me, right? That, I have the utmost respect for you for that, right? This is why you are my second in command for the Andrew Wilson roast, right? Okay?
Oh, it's gonna be you didn't tell me it was gonna be a roast. I'm certainly down
I was never ever going to
for
try
an
and debate
Andrew
Andrew
Wilson
Wilson.
roast for sure.
Never
All
ever
right,
going to
we're
try and
bringing
debate.
on Plastic African. He better not porn bomb me. Is he African?
He'll show you his face. He'll show you his face.
Is that
right?
like Rubber Soul? Yeah. Can you cam up in the back just so I make sure you're a real person? You don't have to keep it on. Just flash your cam real quick.
He should have no problem showing
You think he's legit?
I'm joking. Hang on. It's all good.
African.
It's
That's
Yo.
him. That's him, Jeff.
all good.
Definitely.
Yo. All right.
Yo, what's up? Welcome.
There we go, buddy. You're good?
Yeah. Are you British? Or African?
Nice.
South African.
Nah,
maybe.
I'm an English subject, but I grew up in Africa.
South Africa.
So that's how it works, doesn't it? Botswana and Namibia as well. 3 countries out there.
Jeff, I hope you're grateful for the diversity that I'm bringing to your
I
channel.
love
my friend,
it. Like where I wish. Yeah. This is.
But you see,
fantastic.
Plastic African he's very well educated, right? Okay, he is.
Oh, he's the posh
takes-
guy.
Yeah, he takes pity on
I
me,
look pretty
right?
rough.
He
No, I
sounds
don't.
American. almost.
No. I have an awkward accent. Yes, I understand that. That's from travel.
You talk like Doctor.
there- John Burt's in the chat as well. John Burt, we're in Jeff's. John, if you want to jump over, kid.
What do we call you? Plastic
Yeah,
African.
man, whatever, man.
Do you have a channel?
Well, yeah, I guess my own. I just put shit up there. I don't give a crap about it. I don't try.
I'll put
I've been
it in the
channels,
chat
man.
if you want to drop the
Yes.
link. Is it under Plastic African?
Something like that.
We're not big on promotion, Jeff, on our side, mate.
Well, I like to put the. Yeah, I think I found it. Here you go. I like to put
Wait.
the channels in the description so viewers can find.
Yeah, but make sure you describe he's a cunt before you post your channel, because like.
Well, they can make their own inferences.
No, I'll tell you now. Plastic African will even back us up. Plastic African, aren't you a cunt, my friend? Aren't you a cunt?
I guess in my life I have been. I try not to be. I have a messiah complex, I'd say. But in that, I have to do fucking shit up.
Who are you trying to save? From what? Is he one of these elites, like the guys you were talking about earlier that kicked you off the
Being
panel?
honest and all that. But
No. Plastic Africans not what. They weren't elites that kicked me off the panel either. They were paupers. They were absolute fucking dickheads, wet wipes. Plastic African, Society X kicked us, right? Because he didn't like what I was saying. Jamie.
I don't
Plastic-
give a shit. I don't give a shit if people can't handle the conversation in some respect.
Well, that's what they couldn't do. They couldn't handle the conversation Brick was giving them.
I guess so. Most people can't. I mean, they're only words, but they're also ideas within themselves. And how much, again, this is a medium, right? So it's what you want to push out as a medium for yourself. If you're going to be honest, and most people aren't going to be honest, be true, even to themselves, they're not honest about their inconsistencies and weaknesses, warts and all, as they say. The bearing down of the man. That's what they say the phoenix is, isn't it? Once you find your weakest you come from that to gain yourself stronger.
It's
I
like
like
this
that.
plastic African. I'm like a
True.
deadly viper, fast and spitfire. Jet propel you with the awesome baseline pressure. That was me being a rhymist, you know.
Did
Not
you
a
do
rapper.
Guy Fawkes tonight? Do they have that in there? Are you in Africa?
Well, with he's not gay. He's not gay. He did not do Guy Fawkes. He done Mrs. Guy Fawkes.
Mrs.
No, no, no.
Fox.
Back in my day, my dad, because I thought we should have fireworks. My old man did. He pulled up money and he burnt it in front of me. I said, "There's fireworks."
Go ahead, money to burn.
Yeah,
Is that
and
posh?
I never really got fireworks. I think, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's true though. It's a good life lesson. Very young.
Listen, he's a military man, right? Okay, plastic African, and I know he won't want to go to this, but I'm gonna push it to him, right? Okay, he's a very, very humble man. He is, right? But to be honest with you, he loves the Brits, right? Because the Brits were like in back in the day, we were a lot stronger than we are now, weren't we?
No,
Plastic.
no, hang on. I'll tell Jeff. Okay, Jeff. I believe in the Western Foundation.
Yeah.
What that means, all right? As a whole, and where it's come from, and how it is formulated, and where the biggest parts of it are. Yeah, but for me, the British is because of my bloodline is there.
But it's
and
part of Western culture.
But of course it is.
The
So as respect
Greco-Roman,
Russia, right?
Hebraic, Christian
Russia's still part of the
amalgam.
Western Foundation. We're negating that fucking idea because they've put into motion what Europe, the European Union, the IMF, and the World Bank, and all these other institutions that are, governing over it. So the earliest, corporations were the East India and the Hudson Bay, and most people would always affiliate those things with the empire, because the empire was that sort of stronghold, the roots through it. But the money came in from everywhere. Hence, the Western Foundation is not a black and white thing, as in it's not about white superiority over black, inferiority. These things, these ideas now are new because you were slave. Doesn't care if you were white, black, Indian, whatever.
Right, plastic African, you're making me look stupid now. Okay, I did not need you to come over here and be that educated, right? Okay, we know
we
you're
were looking for this is good stuff.
Hey, Jeff, look, honestly, mate, I can be the victim. I can plastic African. Plastic, please just tell Jeff before I get victimized that I am your friend, right? At least tell him I'm your friend, right? So I'm at least looked at as
Well, I'm still gonna judge for myself.
He pulled Bricky pulled me over here. I saw Bricky live. I thought, fuck it. I said,
boom. There's me street cred. There's me street cred, Jeff. There's my street
you have
cred.
way more friends than I do so far. Like
Jeff, these are not my
chat
friends,
is
mate.
mostly
These,
your audience
look,
tonight.
these are not my friends, right? These are my acquaintances and friends that I would love to have, right? But Plastic African, genuinely, is one of the few that I'd love to sit in a bar and have a drink with. Okay, I mean, I wouldn't talk serious shit about him because I'm not that educated. But Plastic African, let's face it, me and you could have a good roast battle, couldn't we?
That sounds like a modicum of respect. That's rare to see in this YouTube universe.
Well, no, it isn't.
There's Taffy. There's
What's
Taffy. We've got a Welsh.
Taffy
We've got a
another
Welsh.
one?
Taffy's a Welsh. Like, he loves the sheep. Taffy does.
Taffy,
Taffy's
come
a
and join
Welsh
the
lad.
party. They have two Welsh drag
Taffy,
queens on Roof.
Taffy, jump on the panel. Taffy, and show these lads.
And do you
how the
speak Welsh? Especially if you speak Welsh. Hop up. That is one of the most beautiful languages. Hey, Brooke. Welcome. Oh, pretty good. I'm hanging out with the Brits, and I'm waiting for.
Yeah, we're there. He's South African. Taffy's Welsh. Okay. I mean, not
The Anglos, I guess I should say. I'm hanging out with the I'm enjoying it way better than those Saxons I was hanging out with the other day. We had a couple of Saxons on here that just took over the panel.
That's hilarious. So can I ask you, hey, what's up with the Baphomet there? What's with the little?
That's Baphomet. That's
I know. That's what I said. What's up with that? Are you inclined in that degree?
I'm very inclined in that direction. I'm a Satanist.
I see.
Look at what he just noticed there.
I meant. I've known again. If you will, I understand that value. But I'm not, I'm not going to challenge you on that, man. I know where I stand.
Plastic. All joking aside, have you not noticed, Jeff? He's got a very educational autistic side about him, and what I noticed is, you see the wobble. See when he does that, it's like a stemming.
The rocking.
It's like a stemming, kind of a. It's kind of
rock, I
stemming.
wobble.
You don't have to explain his mannerisms to me.
Yeah, Jeff, I've got 2 kids that are autistic, mate, right? And I set 138 repeater firework off tonight, right? My son is built like a brick shit house now because he stemmed 138 times. He was tented. His muscles are just fucking 138 times.
What was the reason for that at birth?
Because I'm fucked up and I'm autistic.
Spurg Nation.
I mean, Plastic, let's face it, they're more educated than you will ever be, aren't they?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I don't know. You flip-flopped all the way around tonight.
A wise man.
This is what Jeff. Plastic. Sorry, I get you don't get the right, but look at Plastic he's one of my elders that looks after me. Okay, now he's taking the piss out of us. Okay, now I feel like I need to bully him.
No, I'm not at all.
Stop it. Well, stop it then. Okay, Plastic, you need to stop it right now.
I'm not stopping nothing. Doesn't work that way in a panel.
Yeah, especially in this panel. We don't police. Men don't police.
Oh, fuck, you've got Big Mac and you have Big Macs in you now. You're fucked. Right?
Oh, we got another. Well, how do you say pee in British? Like to go take a whiz, take a pee.
Piss.
Piss. Just
okay. No, easy. Yes, you got to siphon the python.
I need to go siphon the python. I will be right back.
I'm going to take a piss. I'm going to have a slash. Right. Okay. Put Plastic in charge because he's more educated.
You know who? I'm going to put Brooke and Billy, and Billy's going to be in charge. Hey, Brooke.
Hey.
Can you handle these 2 Anglos for me while I go siphon the python?
I'll try.
Okay. And do you have Billy with you?
Hang on. Here.
So you've got your pussy with you for with a hammer.
Hey, Billy. Okay, I feel much better with Billy here. I'm going to go do the snake thing. I'll be back.
Where did the other dude go?
Huh?
Oh.
Where did the other dude go?
Oh, it looks like he got his connection or something.
He's back. He's back. Listen, never mind him, right? I want to know what that pussy you've got there is about. Hey, it's a pussy. It's a pussy cat, and it's a pussy. I'm not. Come on, Jeff.
Hey, Plastic.
He's put his camera.
I think I love calling you African.
He's put his fucking camera on now to show off to you now, right? He has.
Well, look at all that knick-knack in the back. Is that a real?
Oh yeah. The minute he walked in the joint.
The thing is, it's on the travels in life, and this is
okay. I'll do a quick update. It's about the same, freak. PA, North Carolina leaning Trump, Michigan leaning Harris, Arizona just started to lean Trump, but only by 2.2%. So I think it's going to be a long night.
Big Mac, you can fuck right off you. I am not woke, right? I'm just broke. Okay.
Okay, Brooke, I'm gonna hand it over to you. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's all your fault now, Brooke. It's all your fault.
Hello, Brooke. The cat I have. The cat I have wouldn't come up here. She's sleeping on my shoes downstairs.
No, Plastic, fuck off. She's mine. Plastic, she's mine. Stop it. She's mine. The wife's just bombed me out. Right? I need a new wife.
How are you guys? Are you guys both from Britain then, or?
No. I'm from Britain. I'm from Britain. He's from a fucking place that isn't even existing. Right next to.
Well, yeah, that's kind of correct. I would say that Transvaal doesn't exist anymore. So I'm from the Transvaal. Benoni exists, but yeah.
What's the trans? Whatever you just
said. The Transvaal. It's almost where Elon Musk grew up. down the road from me. He's in Pretoria, and he actually no, that's right. He would have been in the Transvaal. So yeah, so he also grew up in the Transvaal. Huh? It's now called the Gauteng province.
Whoa, Jeff, what did
Transvaal?
you
I've
do?
heard of that.
Jeff, did you piss in a nappy there?
Did I what?
Did you have a wee in a nappy? In a diaper?
A nappy is a diaper.
Did you piss in a diaper? Yeah. Did you piss in a diaper?
No, I use the
Or have you
or
got a
whatever you'll call
colostomy
it in
bag?
Britland.
Have you got a bag in the bottom of your leg that has a tube from your penis to the bag?
No, we have a toilet that you stand over in.
Well, you want to wait for 30 seconds, if that.
No.
I guess my python is not that needy. What
So your
what do you
python's
call
a
a
bit more
toilet
like a
in
maggot.
Britain? The loo. That's what it's
Python
called.
efficiently. I mean, it's good, man.
Right, Brooke,
Yeah, it's very efficient.
Brooke, let's be honest with him, love, right? How long was he away? How long was he away at the toilet, Brooke?
The bathroom door is like 2 feet from my bedroom door.
Jeff,
It's like right across the hall.
Jeff.
Solutions.
Hey, just so you guys know, everyone's bathroom situation is different. Jeff just
Yeah,
said
Bricky's telling on himself.
Yeah, because when Bricky pisses, I mean,
I'm going to the bathroom right now. Literally.
Okay, then we don't need to please.
Jeff said his bathroom
Yeah, I'm
door
finished.
is 2 feet away from him right now, and everyone pees at a different way. Right? I can't control how long anyone pees. I'm sorry.
Jeff, I would love to ask you a few questions, man.
Is it about this?
No, it's not about.
Okay, go ahead.
Take a pee or siphon your python. No, nothing to do with that. It's got to do with, again, Baphomet and why, and how you see that as a theological understanding.
I'm actually non-theistic, so it's not really theological so much as it is mythological and archetypal. This actually, my roommate gave me this for Christmas one year. He said, if you're going to be a Satanist, you should have something satanic.
What the fuck's that? What the fuck is that?
Baphomet.
Jeff, get that off the screen. Get that off the screen now. Get that off the screen now. You're scaring it. Fuck off now.
Ricky, you really are
seriously, Jeff, stop it now. Stop it now. Anything that's got more legs than I need to have.
Right? It has 2.
Jeff, don't fuck it. I'm closing my eyes. Stop it now. Stop
and look,
it.
this is the man Baphomet. He has the pecs and they have somewhat grace.
Life, seriously. Next, you're going to tell me you've got a tarantula.
So
Hey, think about how we can use this in our roast with Andrew Wilson. I think that has potential. He's very skittish about that.
Is it cheap?
I don't know how much he paid. It can't be too expensive.
Is it heavy though? Is it a bond?
Hey, Brookie.
Yes, Brooke.
I have a former colleague who has 4 tarantulas and 2 snakes.
Okay. I'm just. Oh, I'm still shivering.
Why are you so scared of like innocent little spiders?
Okay, Brooke. Do you want to know the actual trauma behind the whole situation?
Yeah, if you want to share it.
Oh, he does.
You're going to make me relive this, and I'll do that, Brooke, for you, love.
Well, you're in an unsafe place. This is the best place.
Are you scared of spiders?
I am not going to pressure anyone to relive anything they don't want to relive.
If you dare fucking hire a spider on
I
me
will.
now,
Tell
right,
us the story. I'm curious.
So I was about 14, okay? And me friend's dad, he played a joke on somebody, and he bought a tarantula, okay, to chuck on somebody, okay, as a joke. And he done that, and the joke was over with, and then this tarantula still had nowhere to go. I brought this up in topic in my household and went, ha ha ha, this happened. Block. My ma went, oh, I'll have the tarantula. I went, oh shit. Right, boom. So basically, my mum took the tarantula on. But where did the tarantula have to live? Where? In my fucking room. In my room. Okay, in my room. Right? and this is not one word of a lie, I swear to God on the fucking Holy Bible, right? This is exactly how it happened, right? So I had to man up. I had to like. I think it was a sick game that my mum and dad were playing with me, right? Again, I think it was, right? But one day after about 6-7 months, I woke up and the tarantula wasn't in the cage, right? And the lid was open, right? Okay, it was open. So I went and told my mum, went and told my dad. They've just laughed at us. And I thought to myself, right, I couldn't fucking sleep for weeks and weeks, right? Do you know what happened, right? Me mum went into the tumble dryer. Do you know what a tumble dryer is in America?
I
It's
think
the
we have that. We just call them dryers.
You mean just the regular dryer to
Yeah.
dry clothes in?
yeah,
The
that's
one
it.
you
Right?
play in as a kid and you spit each other around. Those.
Don't turn it on, Jeff. Right? Social services don't like that. Okay, but what I mean is, yeah. Now, me mum, she thought it was a pair of laces at the bottom of the dryer, right? It just so happened to be the tarantula, which found its way into the dryer for heat, right? And when she found that, she broke into tears, right? And I looked at her and I laughed, right? And this is how sick my parents were. They were more bothered about the tarantula dying than me being punished, having to have it live in my room. I thought, that's it. I'm getting out of this household now. I left that house at 11 years old and I fucked off. Right? Okay. But
Because of a tarantula. Because of the way they treated that. You 11 years old, right?
14.
Go down this. That's a young age to leave, you know.
no, I was
because
21. I was 21, really. Okay, I'm exaggerating. Okay, I was
Oh,
21.
you were at
Okay.
14?
No, I should have manned up a bit, right?
11
I
years
really
old,
should have.
yeah.
No, I don't like fucking spiders. Don't like fucking spiders, right? I'm not ashamed to admit it. Look, I don't give a fucking shit. I don't like spiders, right?
Yeah, buddy. Okay, out there, do you know the fears were that we had is some fucker witch doctor is going to come for me as a boy and cut my fucking pee-pee off and make moochie out of it.
Make who?
Listen, you can come at me with a knife, come at me with a knife and a machete, a gun.
And then you
I am not scared. A tarantula or like an insect, like, you know, things with more legs than they have eyes, right? That
They don't
scares
do
me.
anything to you.
They're composite eyes. It's
All right,
only
fuck off.
We used to see them out in the desert all the time.
Most things, okay. The only things that an apex would get you would be probably a lion and a hungry animal, you know, a big pack of something. Very small things generally don't kill you. You know, there's rules of how to stay away from them. But come on, man.
But what does that comment mean, Jeff? Jeff, what does that comment mean now? Daft Funk. One by sorry, man. One by it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 comments up from the one you've highlighted.
Oh, sorry. I
One
didn't know he was
by
going that fast.
that one there. What does that mean there?
That it took one of these statues, but it was actually, and Bricky is as girly as a doll of Lizzie. I'm not sure what doll of Lizzie is. Oh, is that the doll maker? The Lizzie dolls?
Oh, I don't like dolls either. I don't like dolls or clowns either.
Hey, a lot of people don't like clowns, but anyway.
Coolophobia.
I'm afraid of elevators. And
Like just being in them?
I'll tell you why I'm afraid of being in elevators. So I was about I lived in California till about 16 years old, and then I moved to the Seattle area. So I grew up experiencing earthquakes. Yes, they are scary, but when you grow up with them, it kind of becomes a part of life.
Like hurricanes.
Yeah.
Big up Nosy Cow and Crazy Hell. They're just joined the chat. Sorry, Jeff.
But the reason why I'm scared of elevators was because I was probably 9, maybe 10. and my grandparents took me to go get evaluated to get me on disability here in the United States. And after the appointment, we were on our way down, and this was like a 65 story building, and so we're at like the 55th story, like going down, and at like the 55th floor, an earthquake happened, and we were stuck in the elevator for a good hour and a half, if not 2 hours, with multiple aftershocks, and it's slowly going down. I mean, not like major, like a whole floor, but like a couple of inches here and there
For
during
two
that.
Not like
hours?
major. Not like major. I was only stuck in there for an hour and a half. None of the world's rocking between my legs. Right, okay? Like, come on, right? Look at Nosy Cows in the chat as well,
Plastic,
right?
thank you so much.
She's putting fucking spider emojis in the chat, right? Okay. This is where these people I've brought over now, Jeff, are literally like spooking me out, right? Okay. I mean,
You are spooking. We've been waiting for the Trump trade all night. It's very late, slow.
big up the plastic African.
man.
Big up plastic African.
Right.
Some
No.
of you guys are waiting for the Trump train. I'm trying to avoid the Trump train.
I know. I'm trying to avoid. We're at opposite ends of the
Well,
tracks. We're
You're
gonna have
gonna
to
get
help
run
each
over
other
by the
get through
Trump
it,
train.
whatever happens.
You're gonna get mauled over by the Trump train, right? Choo
Oh.
choo.
I wonder why it didn't
Tum,
count
tum.
this one toward my. I made a new goal, but
Oh,
it didn't
what?
count this
Oh.
one toward it.
Yeah, well, that
That's
one's
weird.
got to be counted.
Maybe it's because
towards
it's
it, Jeff.
pounds.
Yeah, well, that's twice as much as dollars.
Oh well, it's well. I appreciate it.
No, they ain't actually.
Well, it's more than
because,
it's not twice as
pound is
much, but
fallen, man.
it's nearly.
The pound is depreciated massively under Rachel Reeve, bro.
Is that
Massively, man. She's borrowed huge amounts just to pay the fucking unions, man. We have a problem. That's what I say, guys.
that may be
I know
why
Oh,
it didn't count it?
people don't understand
Plastic
the-
African, do you know what it is? I tell you, he's going to come over here and he's going to give us some fucking knowledge.
You off, man. I mean, literally, like Keir Starmer is the same as fucking the other
Keir
one.
Stalin, not Starmer, Stalin.
Anyway, he is literally incarnate fucking Kamala Harris without the fucking, we get you. The gender issue. They're literally like one and the same almost. I think Kamala's stupid, but nevertheless,
He's a communist, Marxist, socialist, right? With dictatorship tendencies.
Don't worry about what it is. It's
I'm
establishment.
not. I voted for Kamala, and it has nothing to do with her gender.
What won your vote
know.
what won
Well,
your
you-
vote
you
from,
wanna
what did
tell
what
them.
about her won your vote from you?
Where do you live?
She's
Because
in
La
a
La
blue
Land for
Kamala's
in La La
Kamala's gonna
Land.
take Washington for sure.
Yeah.
Washington D.C. or Washington, like.
And then look
Washington
at
State.
Brooke. All of your sports, all of your female sports are going to be dominated by males, right? Okay, you're not going to have a bathroom. You can
Let's
go
hear
into
her out, and
without
I'm
me-
interested in the
Sorry,
reason.
Can I answer Jeff's
Brookie.
question, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
So the reason why is because I am. I don't want politicians, whether it's city, county, state, or federal governments, telling me what to do with my health or anybody else's health, if that makes sense.
I don't-
like.
Okay, you're talking about the Abortion Act, right?
Yeah,
So clearly the woman issue.
And I'm not saying that I would ever have an abortion.
No, I understand. It's the right of woman. Yes, I totally get you.
But the thing is, as a person with a uterus, if for
Y'all are
some
egg
reason-
bearers now. I think they updated the language.
whatever the language
but
is.
hang on, Brooke. Hang on. I'd jump in there, Brooke. But it's also like the way that they distinguish these men coming into those positions right now and saying, "Oh well, I'm a woman and I have a right over this as is what I go through." And it doesn't have to be again through a biological issue. It could be through an identity, and then the state goes, "Okay, yeah, check, check." And it's not real because you cannot take the biology of a woman and a man and equate the two. We are two in birth. We know that we go X X X Y, and how that produces. And sorry, these things, as existential as they are with the young, they are giving them drugs that are actually still experimental over a vast range of humans. It's
But the
disgusting.
thing is, okay, you as men, would you like the government?
Did you just misgender me? Did you just misgender me?
Stop it, Bricky.
Oh, okay.
Let her talk.
Sorry, I do apologize. I couldn't help it.
You guys as men, would you guys like your government to tell you to get a vasectomy?
No,
No, I don't want them telling me how to talk either.
Right. No, she is.
But Brooke, with the abortion issue, it's already at the state level. There's not much Kamala or Trump are going to be. It's Congress that has control over.
What is a vasectomy? What is a vasectomy?
The snip.
When they tie your fucking nuts.
No, they snip your semen like
No.
It's practically painless, man. Like literally, it's like keyhole surgery. And
why would I do that, Brooke? When a woman can take the pill, right? Okay.
But the thing is,
But it's on women. It's on women to not have birth. Men are just.
All I'm saying is, if that's the reason you voted for Kamala, there's very little she can actually do about it. Same for Trump.
Yeah.
But I guess
state
what
by
I'm
state,
saying.
Wait, let her. I want to hear.
I guess what I'm saying, I can't take the pill or have an IUD in me because it affects my emotions so much that I end up in the hospital on a psych ward. So some women cannot take birth control due to it affecting hormonal levels and their emotions.
Do condoms work?
They're not 100%. For me,
have you got a car? Have you got a vehicle? Have you got access to drive to a different state?
Meaning what? I live in Washington. I don't have to worry about it. But
right, okay. So then, what is the problem? What I class abortion as murder, regardless of whatever. Brooke, I'm just saying, I class abortion as murder. That's my opinion. Okay, regardless.
Okay, let me explain. I had a miscarriage, and and to be able to complete that miscarriage, I needed a DNC done. A DNC is something
that shouldn't be illegal, but that shouldn't be
miscarriage is not an abortion.
DNC? Wait, let her finish, guys. What's a DNC?
I don't remember the exact wording, but a DNC is also used to get abortions. And I'm just going to bring up the fact of the 18-year-old girl who died in Texas after going to 3 ERs because of a miscarriage, and she did not get treatment until the 3rd.
A miscarriage is not an abortion, Brooke. A miscarriage is not an abortion. What about the baby? What about the babies that are left after birth to die?
She's saying that some clinics are using the abortion laws to deny this kind of. It's a dilation.
They're not for the. That's not what the Republicans are advocating for. Okay, so Democrats. Your Tim Walz, your Tim Walz, in his home state. Where's it? Carolina? Is it?
Minnesota.
Tampon Tim. Tampon Tim.
On the internet. Look up on the internet about the 18-year-old Texas girl who miscarried and. First two ER visits,
she was. A miscarriage is not an abortion.
she was denied care because the doctors would have to perform a D and C.
Okay,
Wait a
Brooke,
Brooke, do you realize, Brooke, I need to speak for 2 seconds and I'll disappear. Brooke, do you realize I have 4 children, right? Now, every single one of those kids I was having, right, I wasn't ready for, Brooke.
you weren't
I was
having
not
them.
ready
Your wife
for.
was having them, okay?
Yeah, okay. Classic. I'm trying to upplay this a bit, right? I partake a bit, right?
Not you that carries that child.
Yeah. But that wife, that woman looked at me and she went, no, I'm not giving this child up. And I thought, well, I respect your rights, I do. And she even said, look, Chris, you can fuck off and disappear into the wilderness, right? I'll do what I need to do for my children. And I thought, I went, nah, I'm here.
Okay. Chris,
Shut up. I'm getting emotional, right? I am. It's hard to tell.
fine.
It is very difficult.
No,
it's very
that's
difficult.
fine. You could be emotional.
I'm not, but I am. But I look at my 4 kids and I go, do you know if I had had my way, I probably wouldn't have had all 4 years. So do you know what it is? Thank God I had a woman that was that strongly against that. And it's not like she was raped. It's not like she had something done. Like, these aren't the exceptions. That lady you're talking about, that 18-year-old Brooke, right, who had a miscarriage, okay, that was not an abortion. You tell me if you think it's okay for a woman to have an abortion after the 9 month, with that, Brooke, after 5 months, right, and allow that child to die.
It's not my right. I am not the person. So I'm one of those people. It's not my choice to what other people do with their bodies. I'm not going to say it's right. I'm not going to say it's wrong, because I'm just going to say it's that person's body, that person's choice.
So you believe in abortion? You believe in the woman's right to have an abortion, Brooke?
Well, like I said, I'm not saying I believe in it. I'm not saying I don't believe in it. I'm just saying it's everyone's choice.
It's up to the woman. to decide.
There's other stakeholders besides just her.
Wait there, Jeff. Let me get this one. So what about the man, Brooke? Does the man have a choice?
If I don't know.
Let's just say, Brooke, let's put this hypothetically. Me and you have a child together, right? You want to have it aborted. I don't. Okay?
The only way but the thing is, you're asking me to do a hypothetical that I can't do.
Yeah, I'm asking you to do a hypothetical.
I refuse to do hypotheticals.
Well, let me ask you this question. What are you hoping Kamala would do for this issue? Like, what power would she have to affect anything? Because it would be Congress that would have to change the law.
I guess I am hoping that she can give a voice to everybody, not just women, but men, to have a choice.
Men do not want to listen to Kamala Harris.
She ain't giving a voice to men. She's driving them out of the party.
Okay.
Kamala Harris is a home wrecker. She shagged Willie Brown when she was with her fucking wife.
I want to hear.
What? I'm gonna go, since I'm not allowed to be answering my.
No, Brooke, that is not true. Hang on. Look, I'm gonna do you one at a time. I'll bring you back, Brookie.
I'm gonna go, since I'm being asked questions. I want to answer them, but if people aren't gonna allow me to answer, not you, Jeff, but if other people aren't gonna allow me to answer, then I'm gonna go, because I don't want to cause drama on your panel. So I'm gonna go.
You're not causing drama, and you can answer. I'll keep him backstage while you. Well, Brooke, I'm giving you the chance to answer. You're not causing drama.
You lost her.
Well, we didn't lose.
You kicked me backstage, Jeff. You even left me backstage to allow the woman answer, which I give you the utmost respect for. But the fact she wimped out and went, I'm gonna go because like I'm not causing drama or anything. Like I'm just gonna say that you're a fucking weak individual, okay? And I wouldn't want you to give birth to any child because you ain't got a fucking clue,
okay,
woman.
Oh,
whoa.
Brooke is a personal friend of mine. We know each other in person.
Yeah, and I get that, Jeff. I get that, Jeff. But what I'm saying to my friend is, I'm not big on killing babies, mate. I'm not big on it.
I don't think anyone is, my friend.
But
So
I'm more
what's your
interested.
defense?
It's just the general principle of how I run my channel that having everybody have a chance to say their
Big up
piece
Shazzy
and
Bear.
answer
Big
their
up
question.
76
So for
Sausage.
me, it was more a moderation issue of her not being able to talk and me trying to give her the space
Nah,
to
she
talk.
was able to talk, mate. She was just claiming the
No,
victim
you
because she's the
kept
woman.
talking over and cutting her off.
Nah, Jeff, look, everyone can interrupt me if they want to, okay?
Yeah, that's fine for you, but she was asking to not be interrupted, and I was trying to give her that. Besides, I was interested in her answer to what Kamala can do on this issue, and she mentioned that some of it's symbolic, some of it she's hoping that Kamala can be a voice and raise awareness of the issue.
So it was basically hope. It was basically hope. And like,
yeah, but that's still a legitimate reason for the vote. I was trying to understand the vote. She said that's the reason she voted for
Hang
Kamala,
on.
and so I understand a little better what she's hoping to get out of the vote, and that's what I was after.
Ruby Rowe or something, wasn't
And Brooke, I don't want you to feel one bit like you were causing drama at all, and you're welcome to come up.
No,
and
I was
talk
causing
and
a drama, Brooke. I was causing a drama, Brooke. And look, you remove me from the panel, love, if you want to jump up here. But honestly, my love, I have nothing against you. I really just want to ask you one question. If a man can't decide, like, if a man has to pay for, like, you know, the money to provide for that child, right? Once that child's born, even though he has no right in saying if it's allowed to be born or not, right? What the fuck right does a man have?
I think there are three stakeholders in a pregnancy: the mother, the father, and the baby. There are three people with interest in the outcome.
Yeah, but the baby is the prime. Baby is the prime.
And so I don't know why it defaults just to the mother, and she has all the power just because it's her body. I don't think she's the only stakeholder in this situation.
What I was trying to get at as well, guys, was that it's the woman and young girls that do suffer with that. So when they do get pregnant, they go back street, and that kills them. There's other things.
Happy birthday, Shazzy.
Yeah, happy birthday, Shazzy.
Happy birthday
thing of autonomy, isn't
to you.
They want autonomy of theirs, but because of the child.
Happy birthday to you, Shazzy Bear. Happy birthday, because your mom and dad didn't abort you, dear Shazzy. Happy birthday, because you weren't aborted, to you. There you go. Boom! Yeah, I got a there you go. And that's a
California
woman. That's a woman thanking me.
Wow, they've already called California. The votes are not even in yet. If I'm reading this right. Yeah, they just called Washington State too, and neither one of those are in. So they're already marking those as blue.
Wyoming is red.
Oh yeah, Wyoming's one of the most red states in the country.
But hang on, is it Georgia hasn't been called yet?
No, Georgia and North Carolina are they're tilting Trump, but not by much. But they haven't been called, and neither has all of the swing states are currently tilting Trump, but none of them have been called, and Nevada hasn't come in yet.
Oregon, yeah, all the East again has taken it.
Jeff,
West all red.
Second last question from that freak. I'd just like to personally address it, please, if I could.
This
week. Bricky, you were just saying you wanted to abort the first. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you, that freak. I wasn't ready. Okay,
well, Michelle Obama's on your side. That was her argument, was that men should support abortion too because that frees them up to live their lives and not be saddled with the baby.
Well, I got given the opportunity, the option, that freak. Look here. Chris, she didn't call us Chris. She called us dickhead. Okay, but Chris, you don't have to have anything to do with it. This is on me. You can go and fuck off, and you can go and die for what I care, right? But you see, when I got given that ultimatum, that's what made me think. And I wasn't even a big
Oh,
believer.
wow.
Plastic, what are you doing?
Oh, you wait. You got a MAGA all the way in Africa, and I can't
Oh,
even get one here. I
yes,
love the
look at
Christmas
that.
balls.
What a fucking legend he
I'm
is.
looking at all your knickknacks. Wow.
Look at his Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair. So anyway, that freak, long and short of it is, yeah, I was a bit fucked up, but I came around of it. Now, hey, people live and learn. They do. Jeremy, how are you doing, kid? That
Oh,
was for the
wow.
voting today.
Minnesota's tilting Trump even. They have 11% in. I'm sure that'll change. I can't see Minnesota going red. New Mexico's tilting blue now. That's
Wait,
more
wait there. Jeremy
normal.
says we've got Elon Musk and RFK Jr. If Trump wins, it's
Dude,
like a Marvel dream team,
how long
right?
have you got?
Jeff, it's like a Marvel dream team. Do you get what I mean with me and you going against Andrew? Right,
Okay.
we could be that
I think we
Marvel
can do a
dream.
lot better than RFK and some of these people Trump are putting together. I
Yeah,
think we can beat
few.
Trump's team. So
We've
let's
got no
practice with
feelings.
Andrew, and then we'll go after Trump and his team.
Okay. Plastic African. Are you going to be our fucking Are you going to be our like?
Oh, Andrew, no, he's not. He doesn't have the. He's too posh. I think
Andrew's too posh.
he's too reserved and like proper. He's
No,
gonna
no,
argue very
oh
elegantly, and
no,
Andrew's
no,
gonna.
Jeff, don't you mistake plastic for a
Has he been on
posh.
Verbal Combat?
No, he hasn't. No.
I'd have to see him there first.
But Nival's
Because he
Andrew's been
seems
there.
like he could have a rational, calm, logical argument or debate, and that is
Yeah, we
not
don't
what
need that.
Andrew does.
We don't need that, right, Jeff? We don't need that kind of
Right,
rhetoric. What
right,
we're going for, okay?
right.
We need bullying,
Yes,
abrasive tactics, right? We need straight
yes.
on,
Aggression,
head on,
raw.
fucking
Yes. We
bite the
need
fuck.
red meat.
That's it.
And
That's what we need. We may get told on now because Jeremy's in the chat, right?
we need
Chaz is in the chat.
spurgs.
No, we're not having no spurgs. We're not having Destiny on you.
Oh
Definitely
no,
not.
not Destiny.
We're
I
not
can't
having no
stand
meth
it.
heads on you. Don't want no meth heads. This is a spurg. Spurg is the word. This is a spurg. Spurg is the word.
I still think Dolbez would do good. I don't know about Joe because Joe might suffer from the same issue that Plastic African would. He'd be be trying to take it too seriously.
Oh, well, we don't want weak people. We don't need. There's no room for weakness, right?
No,
Okay. So Jeff,
we're
it
not
looks like
going to
it's just
find
me and
weak.
you.
Look, Dolbez is a Viking. Dolbez
It's
is a
just me and
Viking.
you. It's
Okay,
just
wait.
me and you, Jeff.
Brooke is coming back on, so she's going to
I'll mute
get
myself.
time to speak.
I just want to apologize for leaving like that.
That is perfectly okay. It's normal here.
Because I didn't want. I know you want a drama-free panel, so that's why I left.
This is not drama, though.
Because I left because I was afraid I was going to cause drama with what I wanted to say. With how I wanted to respond to Bricky. But on that note, I don't think I'm a little pissed with Bricky because I heard some of his comments after I left. And and also if you guys are so specifically Bricky wants people to have women not have abortions, then he needs to stop his virtue stuff about when he was wanting to have his first child aborted. So like because not everybody is ready to be a parent, and so I mean, like, no disrespect to you, Bricky, but I don't I know people's views change as we get older, but I guess for me, I felt like you were attacking me because because whether or not I believe in abortions, I feel like it's the woman's choice to have an abortion or not. And so that's and 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 Bricky, if you think you could have a choice in what the mother does, like you wanted abortion, so why are you getting on me for having a woman? I mean, like I don't know if you consider me pro-life or pro-choice. I just think it should be up to the person carrying the baby, or the fetus, or whatever you guys call, because you're not the one spending 9 months with your body changing.
But does the father have a say?
I think it depends on the situation.
Should the father pay for the baby?
Again, I think it depends on the situation.
How would if Congress were to address this, how would they come to a consensus? Because if they make some kind of broad policy, it's going to have to go beyond just individual situations.
I so for instance, like, if a woman was to be raped, or a girl to be raped and woman or girl impregnated, I don't think the father should have a choice.
Yeah, and I think most people agree that that's one of the exceptions. I think most people could agree to the life of the mother, rape, incest. I think those are some broad exceptions that almost all sides agree on.
They have exceptions. They have exceptions that are even the most extreme
But
people would
but
go for.
but but my question for you, Bricky, is if you wanted your first child aborted,
I
and
never said I wanted it aborted. I said
but
it crossed my mind where I thought I wasn't ready for a child. That's what I
mean,
said.
And but
okay,
I understood that you would have, and it was your wife's decision that prevented it.
Yeah, Jeff, you're absolutely right, my friend. Okay, and this is what I'm saying to you. Now, Brooke, I do apologize, love. Brooke, I honestly didn't mean to offend you. Like, I'll be totally honest with you, love. I do respect a woman's rights, okay? I really do. I just wish women would take men's rights and feelings into account when, for example, if a man wanted a baby aborted because he couldn't financially, physically, mentally support it, but that woman he had that baby with, she decided she was having it, then she decided to pursue him through the courts for money, right? Which is legally allowed. Okay, that the man has no right to stop the birth of the child, then also has no right to say that he has no inkling, has no attachment. Like, no, that child is his, so he has to pay for that child. Now, Brooke, I would never. I thank my woman for being like Brooke. I was 22. I was still
My
raving.
my parents were 22 when they had me, and
Well, mine was 17, Brooke. I'm going on me. Mine was 17 when they had me. Okay, different era, different generation. They
Uh,
never
I
believed in any shit
she's
like
about
this.
our age. She might even be older.
I'm 45.
So you're 5 years older than me, Brooke.
Yeah.
5 year older than me.
So you're a millennial. You're technically a millennial, not a Gen Xer.
Yeah, I'm not very
The
proud of that. I
mask
got
has
told
come
that the other
off.
day. A millennia. I got told that the other day, Brooke Love, right? And when I got told it, I thought, I think Gen X sounds a bit cooler than Millennium.
You could be
Yeah.
culturally Gen X. I think it goes by culture more than birth
Um,
year.
I'd rather
but
be called a cunt.
Than a millennial. I think that makes you Gen X right there. What's your
um,
opinion on the Matrix?
It was
I'm
shit.
not.
Oh,
I'm
see, he's Gen X. Hands down, Gen X. That's a
There
millennial
you go.
movie.
There you
so
go. Brooke, I've just been labelled as a Gen X. So, love, Brooke, love, I do apologise if I hurt your feelings before.
you-
I do not
I,
have any feelings, right, myself.
Yeah, he is a
So,
sociopath. We were just in the process of determining that before you
yeah,
showed
but
up. So.
Jeff, I'm not really keen. I'm not really keen on insulting people directly when they don't do. Like Brooke hasn't asked for our feelings to be hurt, okay, and I've hurt them for some
Well,
reason.
you went personal there at the end.
Yeah, I did. And Brooke, this is going to be me owning up and being as humanized as I can be, right? Brooke, your rights, your human autonomy are yours, okay? But when you choose to share them with an individual, i.e., be it another male, I think two people have the reason and the say behind the creation of life, okay? And if you choose to abort that child, yeah, that's in your body. You can do that, love, and that's your choice. But you can't then, I'm not saying you would, but you can't then say to the man, I want money, I want you to be a part. That cannot be
can
a
can I
part of you.
can I tell you something, please?
Of course you can, love.
So, so my dad was a single father. He had help from my grandparents, his parents to help. Um, and because I mean, I love my mom. My mom and I have worked through some major issues. We still have some stuff to work on, but I don't know if that will be able to be worked on because she's got stage 3 lung cancer and dementia, and it's the dementia that is probably not going to help with getting
Uh-oh, did she freeze up or did I freeze up?
but on that note, I'm not trying to play the victim, but on that note, my mom abandoned me at 3 years old. So if it wasn't for my dad and my grandparents, especially my dad, stepping up to the plate,
Boom,
I
boom.
would
There you go.
probably have ended up in the foster care system. So, to a degree, I agree that fathers should be able to have a say, with the exception of, the mother's wife,
Mother's wife.
incest, rape,
Right,
and
rapists definitely should not get a say.
Right? Yeah,
and then
Brooke.
and
Yep.
then and then DV situations.
Agree, Brooke. I agree with you, love. Look, I totally agree in certain exceptions. Like, i.e., and a lot of extreme pro-lifers will not agree with this, right? They will say that abortion is. I do not agree that a woman should be put through the ordeal of having a baby if it's been through the form of incest or rape. Okay, I don't agree with that, Brooke. But I don't agree with a woman, like especially how lax the laws of getting, right? Like not in Britain. There was a certain semester what they get to, right, in a lot of across Europe, but in America, in certain states, like in Tim Walz's state, where he's governor of, there's been, and I mean, look at. I'm not stating this as fact, right? But you can go and research this for yourself. Like you said, the 18-year, there was a 9-month baby, old baby that was brought out of the womb and left to die, right? Because it survived the abortion. It survived being grabbed in the head by a set of fucking forceps, a pair of tweezers to crush its skull and drag it out of the womb, right? That's a living human being, okay? Now, are you for or against the death penalty, Brooke? Do you agree or do you disagree with the death penalty?
Wait, say that again?
The death penalty.
I have mixed feelings about that. For the reason of a friend of mine's father, it was on death row and got lethal injection, and he was completely innocent. They found out two years later, after he got the lethal injection, that he was innocent.
So, Brooke, you tell me, what crime has any unborn child done, right, to be killed?
But the thing is, the death penalty is different than an abortion.
That's murder. It's murder.
Okay, real quick, North Carolina just got called for Trump. That was one of the
Brooke love,
swings.
Brooke love. Sorry, just before we go on to the political side, Brooke, I've got honestly, love. I do apologise if I've hurt your feelings. I never intended to do that, but I am not going to. I love the conversation we're having, love. I do, but please don't think I'm just trying to be a horrible person. These are just my opinions.
Yeah, I think this is a great. This is exactly the conversation that I wish more people could have.
Oh, what with the abortion shit, or with the fact that, as he puts it, it's still a life form, and you choose to do that. Do you know? I'd love to say a lot of it. There are mechanisms for, but a lot of this abortion stuff, the stem cells are being utilized. They take that stuff and they make products from it. Mm-hmm. That's why they encourage it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that I don't know about.
Everything's a product, sir.
Oh my God! Again, plastic African,
bro. If you don't see the truth of what we're all in, we're all fucking going to the same place. Depends on what we do here. How much.
So you see, what we do in this life matters what happens in the next. In my opinion, like you can plastic. Look at Gen X, Brooke. You can sit and think that I am totally wrong. I am Bible bashing. I am looking at it. I believe in what I believe in. Okay, and I believe that I have 4 children because my mind was swayed one way, shape, or other. And I thought at that moment in time when I was 22, I went, whoa, I just want to party. And that woman said, nah, look, you can fuck off. I'm up. I sat and I had to question myself, and I went, what's worth more to me? And I chose, and that's why I'm still with her 22 years later, Brooke. With 4 kids. 4 kids, 22 years later, Brooke, I could have murdered her and got 15 years in jail, right, and been out in time, and I would have been free, right?
Brookie,
and they still not getting your record collection.
Let me give you my 2 cents for a sec.
Go on, plastic.
My mother was a foster child. Her father was killed as he was going to work on a bicycle, and found like 4 weeks later on the side of the road. And her mother had epilepsy, so they took her from her. She died like maybe about 3-6 months later, as we know. Bang. But she had, my mum, 9 children in her life, Love. She's dead now. She died young. Like 61, can you believe it? Heart aneurysm, bang, done.
mean, I
And all our family are
like
going through.
like like
Did that hurt?
I guess for me, like pro-lifers are all for making sure a pregnancy is, someone goes through with their pregnancy. It's just a matter of why don't they
He's already given you an ultimatum about death sentences, and the fact that if you say, okay, well, I can abort my child, and a man can say, well, I'm not paying child support.
yeah.
Done, simple. And then separation from the
I'm,
sexes, right? Because the unity of man and woman to make a child is powerful and
I,
very
I
young.
was I was
Yeah?
trying to bring up the fact that a lot of pro-lifers are saying that, are, for me, a lot of pro-lifers are like, then the person can just give the baby up for adoption or place it into foster home. You know how many there are so many kids in the foster care system.
Well,
For
these are
me,
but these are systematic problems because of breakdown of family units and our communities, because they're not being looked after and healthy enough. They're outside of those gains, and those things can be from drugs and power, whatever that is. It's
And
corrupt.
I'll even put this to the extreme for you, Brooke, love.
God,
Right? You
man.
know, if a pair of drug addicts
Order, man.
are going to have a baby, okay. Now, if that woman is taking meth, okay, should she be allowed to take meth, Brooke?
mm-mm.
Why
If,
not?
if,
Her body, her choice. Her
Yeah,
body, her choice. Brooke. Her body, her choice, Brooke. You just said that. Her
bang,
body, her choice.
if she wants to go through with the pregnancy, no.
Wait there. Why is she not allowed to take meth? Why is she not allowed to smoke meth?
Because
why?
I don't want to get in this argument right
No, Brooke, it's not an
now.
argument. This is not an argument. Why is that woman not allowed to smoke meth?
Wait, let her talk.
I don't want to get into this because this hits really close to home right now.
Okay.
I don't want to get into the whole drug issues because it hits too close to home.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so why shouldn't a woman be allowed to play rugby while she's pregnant?
Again, like you're putting a lot of hypotheticals into.
I'm not putting hypotheticals in it at all, love.
I think that he's trying to illustrate the principle that women, allowing them absolute complete freedom over their bodies, there has to be limits to it for the sake of the child. It can't just be the woman can do whatever she wants while a child's in her body. There has to be some kind of way to look out for the health of the child in the process.
Can I tell you something? I'm going to use this. I'm going to use the Disneyland experience as an example. I was born 3 months early. So I was born at 6 months. From what I've been told, I shouldn't have survived. But on that note, my mom went to Disneyland. She asked her OB if she can go on rides. The OB said certain rides, yes. One of them being It's a Small World.
Oh God!
My mom went into labor with me on It's a Small World. And I was born in the back of an ambulance in Disneyland's parking lot.
Wow.
So does that mean a woman who is 8 months pregnant could go on?
Shouldn't ride fairground rides. Yes, it should. Shouldn't do it.
I
So,
think they have that actually now. Yeah, because of that.
And,
You know, trial and error.
I mean,
Yeah.
Is it a
Jeff,
law or is it like an advisory? Like pregnant women should not
I
ride
think
this
it
ride.
just depends.
I mean, yeah, I think you can't just get onto like a crazy ride at like 6 months, bro. They'll be
Do
like,
you
no, no,
think
no.
was your mom like outside of that? Was she basically looking out like being responsible during your pregnancy?
Probably no. My mom was given permission by her OB to go on slow rides, like it's a
who? By
small
a who?
And
world.
By a
Small
who?
World is
Who?
slow. It's too slow, in
With their,
fact. I
with their
almost had a
by
psychotic break on it. It was so slow.
who was she given permission by, Brooke, did you say?
Her OB, her
The doctor, her
OBGYN,
doctor.
her doctor.
And she
Okay.
went to the doctor and said, "Can I
But
go on these rides?"
well,
Yeah.
but did she know she was at risk of going to labor early, or just was a complete surprise?
She. I honestly,
Because
I
that
don't
could have
know.
happened anywhere. Like she didn't have to
Yeah,
be on a ride. That could have
yeah,
happened
yeah.
sitting on a bench.
Yeah, I mean, she could have gone, and it just so happened. But I guess what I'm
Right, I've
saying
bit my tongue
is,
far too much, man. I'm going to leave. I'm going to say what I need to say first before I need to leave. Okay. And as politely as I can do it.
I
mean,
guess
you're-
what I'm trying to
Wait,
say
let her finish the story, and then you can say.
is Disneyland, Knott's Berry Farm, and Magic Mountain will not let pregnant people after a certain time allowed on their rides for various reasons, specifically if they miscarry because of the ride, they're afraid to be sued. So why why are like amusement parks saying no to women when you're saying women should have the right to go on the ride if there's
Wait, I haven't. You're the one, Brooke. Brooke, you've had 15 minutes to spare, love. And I've sat you.
Hey.
Okay, fair enough. You've had 15
You're
minutes
a
to sit,
spurg
yeah.
too, so.
And yeah, I am, Jeff, right? But I've let her say her bit, right?
Okay.
So 45 years ago, Brooke, things were different than they are now, okay? And I would not be taking my wife, to a doctor and saying, "Doctor, is she allowed to go on the rides at Butlins or fucking, like Alton Towers or Disneyland while she's pregnant?" Okay? When basically, Brooke, a woman now, while she's pregnant, there are so many things that woman is not advised to do. So you're telling me now, Brooke, that a woman is allowed. Are you saying a woman's allowed to go on a ride while she's pregnant if she's told she is or not? I'm just trying to
No, she
clarify
said
this.
not. They have the amusement parks themselves have rules now where they don't.
So
Yeah,
why
let
was that?
pregnant-
Why did her mum go on one?
A,
No,
that was like you said 45 years ago, and B, the Small World ride is not a roller coaster. It's a very gentle. You're on a boat. It's floating down this river. It's not a rough ride at all. It's one
But
of the
she was
most.
advised from her doctor, so I'm saying that she was allowed to.
Yes.
her doctor said she can go on the slow rides.
And
Like
Small
it's-
World is a slow ride,
it's
so there's
like-
no
So,
reason to think that ride would cause any.
But
kind of
are we
adverse effect.
all aware that doctors aren't always correct?
And I don't know that the ride itself like did anything. Like she could have been sitting in a car and the same thing.
So let's just go back. Let's just go back to the whole premise what we're talking about, Brooke. Right? Okay. The whole point I was getting at is abortion is murder. Okay, that's my opinion. We end up getting onto this whole thing about fairground rides and shit like that and whatever. Right now, do you believe, Brooke? I'm gonna ask you your opinion, love. Right? Genuine, sincerely. Do you believe a woman should be able to abort a child at 8 months old? And like, is that a humane thing to do?
You know what?
Regardless,
I don't. Can they? I don't think they have.
No. They can't.
Like I think there's limits, huh?
No, there's not.
There are
Depending on
limits.
state you're in.
So just to let you know, most women who make it to 8 months already have names picked out or thinking about names, are getting, the baby's bedroom ready, nursery ready. So like the only time a quote unquote abortion happens that late in stage is if the baby's
There's a
usually
complication. There's a
is usually
complication.
when there's complications.
Yeah. Brooke, I agree with you.
So
So what's the difference between 8 months and 1 month? 8 month, 1 month. What's the difference?
the difference, you know what? I don't think I can change your mind, so I want to stop.
Okay.
Fair enough. I'll look. I'm not going to push anymore, Brooke. All joking aside, love, I didn't intend for this to get that deep, okay? Because I never expected me to have these kind of opinions against someone. But I, as a woman, you are, right? I can't even understand why you would want to know you had a baby growing inside of you and then get rid of it, right? That to me, that's
because I've experienced being raped way too many times that if I were to ever get pregnant by a rape,
that's an exception, Brooke. That's an exception. We've already outlined that.
but the thing is, I want people to have a choice.
The right when they get raped to have an abortion. So basically, the right. Like, no, Brooke, you're going to the. This is Jeff.
Hey,
this is. All right, I apologize.
Look, she wants to stop, though. I think this was a great conversation, actually. I think we
need
made
to
a lot of
right
progress.
Now, Jeff,
I think we uncovered a lot. I think this is probably a good stopping point.
Big Max is Chris. You've not had not a woman. You've
oh my God! Wait, hang on. Let's see what we got here. Wait, you had questions about my Satanism? I have questions.
Plastic African.
Is that from Harry Potter? What is that? Slytherin?
It's literally a tea cozy.
Did you make it?
No, it's from Iceland.
It's an actual hat that my Vikings are so.
Are you on about the supermarket? Are you on about the supermarket?
From a Cajun.
Other place.
It's a volcano.
I like it actually.
Yeah, I know. That's why I bought it, bro. I was out there in Iceland.
Lee Van Cleef, I see you in there as well. David Healy, I see you in there. Big Mac, I see you in there, kid.
Brooke, I thank you for participating. I know it.
Brooke, can I be honest with you, my love? I really do love having this conversation with you. You've opened my mind up, my love. You have. And don't for 1 second think that I think anything bad about you. I am literally being educated and challenged on my worldview. So people like you give me this insight to do that, love. I mean, seriously, I really do appreciate your insight. And that is not me being funny. Genuinely.
Bricky, it's hard to take you seriously right now with that.
Yeah, I get that. We've got fucking Gandalf here in the bottom. Okay, doing shit, but
I'm sorry.
This is
I hear what you're saying, but I'm having a hard time listening because I'm just laughing at plastic over there. Hey, wait. Can you guys see Billy?
Yeah, hey Billy. How is Billy doing in all this?
Billy, fuck off, right? Stop being a pervert, right? Okay.
I think Billy is feeling all the emotions.
With is Billy a boy? Is Billy a Tom? He's a Tom. Brooke, is he a Tom?
What, you mean a tomcat?
Is he a male?
Oh, yeah, he's a male.
Yeah, he's guarding his territory right now, love. That's what he's doing.
That would be me.
Yeah,
protecting
you're
his food source.
yeah. Billy.
He's a
So,
16-pound kitty.
oh, look at that there. That's a pro. Look at him looking at the captain. Look at that stare there. He's like, who the fuck are you talking? I'm gonna have you.
Oh,
1, 2, Billy's coming for you. 3, 4. I'm gonna scratch at your door. Oh, he's got lovely eyes, him, Brooke. He's a lovely cat, him.
How can you not love those green eyes?
Well, look at cats own the house, right? You live in it, right? I mean, I love all animals, right? And I'd rather see a human get kicked the fuck than an animal. That's just me, okay?
Well, I can say, even despite the conversation and the tension, this has been one of the least stressful elections to sit through in the last few years.
Oh God, the last election was just a disaster.
I was trying to remember, did we watch it on Zoom or something? Because it was during lockdown, so I was trying to remember how I watched it.
I think we did, and I ended up leaving, coming and going during that election because everyone was arguing with each other, and we could
Oh,
not.
kind of like tonight, but not about politics.
No, we were arguing about politics.
Oh.
But like, this was definitely a lot easier to handle than 2020.
Oh, freak! Thank you so much.
Freak. Big up that freak.
Thank you. I think I made another goal, so I think we're one on the way. It's probably.
What's your goal? What's your goal, Jeff?
How does it? 5 teal super chats, and I made it an hour ago. So I was hoping to get 5 over the hour, but they've been trickling in every night. I'm still learning how to use this goal thing.
So my question is, for you, like, how do I become like a member or whatever?
Of this?
Yeah.
You know what I'll do? I'll release 5 more memberships since you're here, and see if it makes you a member. You can buy a membership for 99 cents, or other people can buy gift memberships, but the problem is YouTube randomly assigns them. It doesn't let you choose, so we don't know how it chooses who gets the memberships. But since you're here now, maybe it will give you one if I release them now. I can release 10 free memberships a month. So I'm going to release another batch of 5, and we'll see who they go to.
Because I was going to say I'd be willing to subscribe too.
Well, I want to try to get you a free one if we can. They're only 99 cents a month, but also we're going to be rolling out some new tiers as we grow, which are going to have extra content and perks and all of that. So there'll be other options than just this is just the basic tier right now.
So Gen X Jeff, yo,
what's up?
I'm vetted now, right? We good, yeah?
Oh yeah, I enjoy. I want to talk more about Western culture with you. That's my
Western,
jam.
You are Western culture, aren't you?
Yeah, I certainly I study that shit.
How do you relate to where it comes from and what it is that we have all come from in the ancient world as well? You know, that's where the prism of what was it, the flood, and you ever been to the old world, like Iraq, Iran?
I have never left the United States and probably never will.
Wow.
Leggy got one.
Oh well, America is great. The promised land, I guess.
And we're Western too. Like we're the evening land.
Well, you played games in that regard, I believe. Like from where World War One, World War Two was, because of the advent that you didn't want anything from that. You know, not you guys specifically, but I'm saying the ideology of America away from Europe when the wars started.
Sorry, Jeff, I was trying to buy a membership there, mate, for you, and I fucked up, right? So when I leave, I want to buy a membership. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate it.
99 cents.
What's this? The
mate.
cheapest memberships they have. You can't
Like
get
literally,
more value than that. You get your name, a different color. You get a badge
and
after your name
YouTube
that
takes
changes color each
30%
month,
of that.
and you
Yeah,
get to say you're an official outlier.
I'm an official cunt anyway, Jeff. Let's face it. But before I leave, Jeff, seriously, before I leave, because I do feel like I've upset a lot of people, right? And I didn't even intend to, right? And now I'm thinking, what a fucking belter. Brick, you've
But don't you
offended
do
people.
that all the time? Isn't that your pattern?
Yeah, but I intend to do it, right? I didn't intend to
Oh,
do it
today
today,
you
right?
did it like
I
accident. So
didn't
you're getting
intend.
better. It's going on autopilot.
Hey,
It's
Bricky, just so you
Yes,
know,
Brooke.
I don't have hard feelings against you. I'm like, I say my piece and then I'm over it.
Brooke,
Does that make
Love.
sense?
I have no feelings, right? Okay. See this face, yeah.
Wait, hang
Look
on,
at that.
Bricky. Let's get a look at you. I haven't really. Okay, you look like Kevin Spacey a little bit. Yeah, that's. All right, cool. Yeah,
Brooke.
no, this is this is the Spurg channel. This stuff happens all the time. We'll all be fine.
Yeah, but the last person I wanted to offend was someone I never intended to offend, unless it was Andrew
Well, you
or
had a
Mr.
moment.
Enigmatic. Yeah, but we had a goal, Jeff. We were going to offend Mr. Enigmatic.
Right,
whatever he
that's
was.
well. This is good practice. Now we can turn it all
It
on him.
is. Yeah, okay, right, okay. So Brooke, love, all joking aside, are you going to be on our team for me and Jeff?
Oh, Andrew. Oh, I don't know. I don't think. I don't know if Andrew and her are a good mix.
That's even better, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait, Brooke, do you like Andrew from The Crucible?
I've watched Andrew debate women. He's pretty brutal.
Yeah, Brooke doesn't have to debate him, right? I would never put a woman up there. Come on, let's face it. Most men collapse in front of him. What's a woman going to have a chance of? No
Well, he was the one
disrespect, Brooke.
collapsing on my debate. I don't know why people think.
Well,
Jeff, I've
nobody's
told you,
debating me.
Jeff, I've already told you, you lost, you fell flat on your face, bruv.
I
We're
didn't.
now gonna
I
pick you.
was cool
You
as a
did.
cucumber the whole.
You
He
did,
didn't
you
ruffle
lost.
me a
You
single
lost.
time, and he
Jeff,
was
Jeff, you
the
lost.
whole debate.
Jeff, you lost. Plastic
I
African.
won on something I'm not even good at, which is emotional regulation. I won.
Jeff, emotional damage. Jeff, come on.
No.
I'm on
You
your
guys
side.
had a debate with me or discussion. I just came in. I heard Brooks's fucking issue. Me and Jeff had a little conversation about his man in the back, and I wanted
Right,
to ask
okay,
him about
boys, girls, I'm
My
off.
man
Jeff,
in the back.
thank you for having us. Thank you, Brooke. Love to see you. Plastic, I'm going to leave you in control of these fuckers, right? Don't be nasty. Everyone in the chat, right? Love yous and leave yous, right? Jeff, thank you for having us, kid.
Bricky,
What?
take care. Oh, cool, Mr. P. Good to see you. Oh, we got Mike. What's up?
What's happening?
We're wait for the Trump train.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Jeff, you got your official lumberjack shirt on.
Amen.
All right, we have somebody in the back. UTLR88. Anybody know this guy?
Never heard of it.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Okay. I'll tell you what I'll do. I will bring you on under an overlay, and we'll check you out.
Put the banner up.
As long as you're not a troll.
Yeah,
or a
you got to
corn
be
bomber.
careful with that shit, man. Seriously, yeah.
All right, you're on.
Hello, caller.
What's up? You're live.
Good evening.
What do we call you?
Hey, I'm not
UT?
a corn bomber.
Okay. What's up?
What's up? Yeah, I know.
What's going on?
Did
Who
you
are
come
you?
through Bricky's?
You can call me Rebel. You can call me Rebel.
All right. Yeah, you sound British. He's probably legit.
No,
All right,
somebody
let me,
put a link. I'm on a live in one channel, and somebody came and put your link in.
Free Gaza. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Bricky's,
Scotland. I'm from
Bricky's
Scotland.
back up.
I'm
Oh,
not
from
British.
Scotland.
I'm
Okay.
Scottish.
No. Bad dancer's a nonce.
Here, I'll
He's
tell
a
you something,
nonce.
no.
He's a nonce.
What is it?
Republican
Should I take
Democrats
him
that
off? Like,
grab you.
is he legit though?
Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Get rid of him,
Hang
Jeff.
on, let me
Chiefs,
check
get rid of
this
him.
out. But I
Get rid
might
of him.
bring you back
Get
on.
rid
Hang
of him.
back. What's the
Hey,
story?
Bricky's up right now.
I know. I
Jeff.
thought he was going to bed.
Jeff, just see how
What?
quick I left there. See how quick I left, right? You see him? Bad dancer, he's called, right?
What's his name? Bad Dancer?
Let him back on.
Man, you
Let
Put
him
your
back on.
overlay.
All right.
Put your overlay back on. Put your overlay on. Put your overlay on.
Why? Is
Put
he
your
gonna
overlay
porn
on.
bomb me?
Put your overlay on, please. Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god, I was going to win.
Don't bring someone
Robert.
on that's gonna porn bomb.
See
I mean, he seems.
Robert, how you doing, laddie?
Hold on. Yeah.
Robert.
You're on, Rebel.
Very quiet
Yeah.
now, Robert.
Yeah, you're on.
Christophe, bonjour.
What? Someone are you, little pedo?
Buongiorno.
So what's up? So what do you got to add? What do you add to the Anna channel? What's going on, brother?
Yeah, what's up? We're trying to vet you and make sure. Like Bricky's saying no. What's
I've
the
already
story?
told him what I think you're a
Look,
bad
I'm not going to
dancer.
porn bomb me.
Bricky, where do you
And
know
I'm-
him from?
Bad dancer, who's that?
Bad Dancer?
Robert.
He knows me. He knows I'm not a
Robert.
porn bomber.
Oh, so I do know
knows I'm
you.
not a porn
So you
bomber.
what?
Robert,
No,
yeah,
but you're a
you come
weirdo.
with-
You're a toucher. You're a toucher, aren't you?
No,
You've
I'm
accused
not-
a lot of shit. You've done a lot of dirty shit, haven't you?
I'll touch you, Chris.
Right,
Okay, but this
That's why
Big
you've
Mac
been
UK is saying that you're
Hey,
not.
hey,
I'm not gonna take the chance. There's too many people telling
There
me no.
you gone. There you gone. Now leave him up, yeah. He might only say something, right? But
Well, I'm not gonna
Shaggy.
take the. If he's too risky, I'm not gonna do
get
it.
rid of him then, Jeff. He's just another
not gonna
wannabe.
All right.
Fuck off.
I tend to honor the community because they
Oh my God, Jeff, I do apologize, my
they have
friend.
a better
I
sense
didn't-
of this than I do. Nothing
didn't-
personal, Rebel. I'm
didn't-
just there's too many people giving me red flags, so
He's
I don't.
not called Rebel. He's called Bad Dancer. He's called Robert. He is basically Jeff. I tell you what I'll do, my friend. Right for you, right on my community page. Right, you're gonna see some shit about him. I'm gonna post some other shit about him, right, just to give you an awareness of what he is. He's basically, I mean, he's. I can't even describe. He's not someone you'd want around your kids, right?
Okay. Well, I'll leave it at that for tonight. There's
Yeah,
no
but
need to go further.
you realize, Bricky, you're still just your own judge here.
Well,
I am
if he's-
past it.
I mean, we got an active panel anyway. We got plenty of people on right now. So
I mean, if he's
With
done
that,
bad-
sorry, my bad, right? I've made a determination of who this person is, right? It is totally up to you, Jeff, to let him on and do whatever he wants to do. Like, he has genuinely been on panels. And
but you're not the
porn
only
bombing.
one. There's people in the chat saying stuff too. So that's enough for me tonight.
people will always inflate, like people talk crap about me, like, oh, he's terrible, won't let him on, but we have a good time. So, but Bricky, if you say that he's done bad things on people's panels, then Jeff will take it.
Oh, he's not just done bad things. People, I'm not kidding you.
It's okay. I made the decision, so we don't even have to go into it anymore.
Hey, Bricky, a lot of people are saying the same thing in chat, so don't worry
Yeah,
about
no
it.
doubt.
And did you notice how when I left, he jumped on? As soon as I left, he jumped on.
Plus, I
They
just
follow-
kicked him and he tried to come back. That's never a good sign.
They
Like
follow
he's
you,
not
like
he's
they
not
follow-
respecting that I don't want him on. So,
Oh, listen, I have a lot of.
but I do
fucking
want this
horrible
guy on. Hey,
trolls.
Mr. P.
Oh, Mr. PP, what's up, man? There he is,
The
Mr.
PP,
PP.
the poo-poo,
What's
the
happening?
PP and the poo-poo.
Yo.
Is it me? Is it me, or is that I'm not a normal sized cat? That is, I think it's half cougar.
No, that is
I'm
not a
not
normal.
lying.
That's
I mean,
Billy.
that is a normal sized cat. Yeah. That thing. That thing.
Pounds, dude.
I don't know.
Look at that. That is a well-trimmed mustache and beard. That was very well trimmed.
That cat eats that cat eats raw beef and sometimes small midgets. That cat devours
Yes,
things.
it's a diet of small midgets and babies.
That's a I'm not gonna say the joke I had in my mind. I'm not gonna say.
There's like a picture in the post office like missing midgets, and the cat has ate those missing midgets. I know it. For a fact.
That's a diet. That's a diet of leprechauns and fucking aborted babies. Isn't it, basically?
No doubt.
That's
Mike,
terrible.
Mike,
I tell you, Mr. P, I didn't want to say it. You said go for it, right? Okay.
It's
Mike,
all
did
right.
you see Jeff's
Hi,
sweet leprechaun
Henry.
outfit?
And
No. Hey, Brooke.
Look at
Hey,
him.
Jeff.
He looks like a
Hey,
lumberjack.
Bricky.
Look at him.
Plastic
He's like a
African.
lumberjack.
Oh, okay. Well, he's definitely not coming up now. Goodbye. Banish you to hell.
What's he
with
done?
all the
What's he
other
done? What's he done,
trolls.
Jeff? What's he done? What's he done?
what did he do?
Oh, he's in the chat room, like cursing
I
me
love
out.
how fast
I don't
Bricky's
know what
back.
he said.
He's not building the bridge he needs to build to be part of this panel. That's for sure. He has he needs people skills.
Bricky like
Spamming your
came
back
right
chat,
back.
and he.
To get on
So
Jeff's
so
panel,
far he's reinforcing what people are already telling me about the guy.
Yeah.
So I'm okay
to
with
get
my
on Jeff's
decision.
panel, you have to be submissive. Jeff has to beat on you for a while, and then he'll let you up. Yes, he has to whip you for a little bit, and then you can come up.
Yeah, you can see why. You can see why
Take it
my
easy.
dating life's like it is.
Jeff,
Oh
did
my
you see how quick I jumped back up right when I
I know.
heard
I did.
his voice?
That's a service right there.
Look
That
at
was
Mike. Look at Mike
Hey,
P and his
Henry.
sexy. Look at Mike P and his sexy fro. Look at that shit. He's got a
No, you
fro
like that? I've
going
been growing it all out.
Did you
but
get
look.
coiffed?
Look at that.
Look at that.
It's
Yeah.
Jeff, am I allowed to leave you by yourself now? You aren't going to get
Yeah, I
stalled,
think
are
we're
you?
good. I got Mike here, Mr.
Okay.
P.
Right.
Yeah.
Mike, Mr.
Got
P,
Billy.
Plastic, Brookie. Look,
Speaking of
look
P,
after him.
I need to go I need to go do that. P for Python.
Oh, well, wait there. While you go for the P, right, Jeff?
I'll be
have
right
a
back.
conversation with these.
Like
Okay.
20 seconds.
That's all it takes you to drain the lizard? Good for you, Jeff.
Yes.
You're a healthy man.
Listen, I've had 4 kids in that time, mate. Honestly, 20 seconds. Right.
Well,
I
Bricky,
gave the
God
wife
bless
a
you.
I
Well,
gave the
Bricky,
wife a 30-second coupon of Bricky Love, right, back in the day, right?
Well, Bricky,
She's still
God
got
bless you
15
as a
seconds
family.
left.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, you tamed up, dude. You look good for an old man.
Henry,
Bricky,
Whoa,
you're an old man.
wait a minute. What do you mean, old man? Old man. I'm 40 years old.
You're like 64
Yeah.
years old.
We like to use the
Yeah.
word experienced here. Old.
No,
You
you're
see,
like,
wisdom.
I'm 45 and I'm old.
Yeah, Brooke, let's get them tell, right? These young fucking pups. Who the fuck do they think they are? Okay?
Oh my
Do you
goodness.
realize I have more experience in my left testicle than you have in your whole body?
Wow.
No, not you, Brooke. No, Brooke. I'm on about the young pups.
Oh, the thing. I'm like, wait, I'm older than you.
Yeah, I know that, Brooke. Me and you on the same side. Brooke, me and you on the same side now, love. Let's get with the program. Right, we're going against these young ragamuffins, okay?
Yeah.
You said
Okay, they're not
ragamuffin.
ragamuffins because they don't look like a ragamuffin to me.
You said ragamuffin. That's like
I'll take
old
that. I'll
school.
take that as a compliment, though. If you think I'm a young ragamuffin, I'll take that.
So Bricky, if you say ragamuffin, you got to be over 50, no doubt. Ragamuffin is so old school. That's old school.
Yeah. That's what my mother would say. That she's in her 70s.
Oh, wait there. So now you're using a term I picked up from the older generation, and I've used it, and you're like, I am only 40, right? I'm not 65, really. I'm not really 65.
That's up there. That's up there with whippersnapper. Like that's on the same level with whippersnapper. You know, so I don't know.
I was nearly about to call you a whippersnapper as well, literally, until you said that. Oh, thank God you fucking called me out on that there.
Bricky.
But hey, look it.
Bricky, real quick. Bricky, you're the most handsome 70-year-old I've ever seen.
Wow, God, there's a compliment. Hey, listen, there's a compliment, right? I can die happy tonight if I stop breathing. Okay. Now we all realize that Bricky is like a fine wine. The older I get, the more desirable I become. Okay.
Facts.
Let me tell you something, Bricky. If you keep messing with me, I'm gonna release Brooke's cat on you, and it's gonna be terror. Trust me. It's going to be.
Hey,
terror.
do you think Mike has how would he do with Andrew? Is there potential to deploy Mike?
Andrew.
Oh, wait there. Hang on a second. Mike, me and you and me have to have a one-on-one interview. Okay.
All
Sure.
right. Fair enough.
Which one? Which
wait,
one?
are you talking about Cerrone
P
here?
or
Yeah, Cerrone. We're putting together a little attack team for Andrew Wilson.
Ah, got it.
Can I have
We
an
want to
interview with
find some
Mike?
of our best debaters.
Can I have an interview with Mike, please? Just ask him a few personal questions.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Mike, are you willing to be just me and you? Okay, we don't have to remove everyone. We just
It's
have
up to
to
Jeff.
me and you
It's
speak.
Here,
up to Jeff.
I'll put you up next to each other, and you can do your thing.
Jeff's time.
You matron. You
Go on,
matron.
Mike. Just
I'm
tell
next
him.
to you, Mike.
Ricky really wants some time alone with you.
Yeah, plastic African. Look, you'll get your time with me alone later on. Okay, me and Mike now in a minute, right? Mike, do you mind if I light a cigarette up now prior to me abusing
Oh,
you?
I could use a cigarette.
If you're lighting a
That's all it
cigarette,
took.
I mean, lighting a cigarette's kind of sexual, but I mean, I'm not going
About to
that
have
way,
me a
but
rollie right now.
yeah.
Right. Who am I abusing?
Well, you can't abuse me, but you can
I
try.
think I'm abusing everyone here.
I think you're gonna abuse Mike for a bit and test him out.
Is that the one with the capital M?
Yeah, that's Mike.
Oh right.
Well,
Mike.
Mr. P is Mike too, but
Okay, well,
Mike.
can I
We
have
usually
the both?
call
Can I have
Mr.
the-
P Mr. P.
Can I have the both of them, please? Because they both look very attractive to me.
That's why he doesn't like
Don't be
We're not trying to find Andrew a harem. We're trying to find people that
Yeah, right?
stomp him
I'm
in the
straight,
face.
by the way, in case anyone's curious. Not our
Listen, that's all right.
Andrew's married.
Mr.
But
P,
don't
you
be
can be
Mike.
straight as you want, mate. You just have
No,
to
I know,
take what
but-
I give you. Okay?
Yeah.
Don't
All right, fair enough.
But don't me and Mike look like we could be related? We could actually be like, look like we could be related. Yeah, that's
Now, that would
that's
be
a fun-
that would be incest if I had you two doing what I wanted you to do. If you were related,
Right.
we wouldn't go there, but thank you for asking. But go ahead.
Okay, right. So, Mr. P,
Yeah.
you're not going to go there because Mike says you're not game to go there.
Well, I would just ask how much first.
Yeah, I'm not into.
There you
I'm
go.
not-
So with Mike, he's got a price. He's got a price already. So you're fucked, right? Okay. If we can raise enough money in the super chats, you're getting fucked, right?
Yep. For a million,
I don't know
I'll
where
suck your
this is
dick.
going. I thought we were vetting him for our Andrew project.
Well, we are, Jeff, but this goes through a very scrutinizing fucking process. Okay.
Yeah. So
Mike might be one of the most scrutinized people in the entire YouTube.
Last night didn't
Facts.
even get an answer.
So what is your question, Brookie? What is your question?
How much do you love me?
I don't know you, so I can't love you if I don't know you. I love Mike P because I've known him for a long time. I love Jeff because Jeff's always been good to me.
You sound very gay to me. Okay. You're
I'm
not
building,
really good
I'm
for this
building
team.
a love for Brooke. I'm building a love.
Jeff's our resident gay lord. Okay, so you're fucked.
Do you know who Andrew Wilson is?
No, I don't.
Oh, he may be one of the few.
Hang on.
Yeah, he'll do, Jeff. He doesn't know who he is. He's blind as a bat. Right? He'll do.
Oh, that's just that's torture now that I don't have mine.
Hey, quick question.
Something to aspire to. What's up, Brooke?
I respect Jeff's decision to not have me debate this Andrew dude, but who the hell is this Andrew dude?
Here,
Right,
I'll put
shape-
my
Brooke's leading the team. Brooke's leading the team now. Brooke is leading the team.
So
I'll drop the link. He does a debate channel, and me and him did a debate on gay marriage about a year and a half ago.
And Jeff lost.
No, I didn't lose.
By the way, you did.
You didn't lose.
Jeff.
Brookie,
Do we have an example of this debate? I mean, what happened?
Yeah.
What happened?
And then Easy reviewed it last week on his channel, so it got resurrected. And
Ricky,
I've sparred with Andrew in verbal combat before. And
Ricky,
Did you win? Did you win?
Ricky
Did you
is
win verbal
determined to
combat?
take him down, and he's trying to
Did
put
you win
together
verbal?
a team to take
Did you
Andrew
win
down.
verbal combat? Did you win verbal combat, Jeff?
No, I got fatality because it was against Andrew.
This is the thing, Bricky. I'm very pro Jeff. So if anybody if anybody attacks Jeff, I'll have his back, no doubt.
Yeah.
Jeff, you fucking horrible bastard! You. Who the fuck do you think you are? You daft cunt, you? Eh?
Look, I got my antler brigade. I got all these people.
Jeff, I'm just testing M's fucking logic out. Yeah, I'm just testing his logic.
Okay, let me say, Bricky, you haven't talked to me before, probably like maybe once or twice. but like I'm not someone to mess with. Like I will rip someone apart. But no, if you have a
Whoa.
That's who we're looking for.
That's
Okay.
what we're looking for.
He's Sicilian. He has that
Okay.
Sicilian fire.
Can we have the stage to ourselves?
Andrew's only Irish.
Jeff, are we allowed the stage to ourselves? Are we allowed?
Is
Me
it-
and him allowed the
For
stage to
how
ourselves
long?
Just 5 minutes.
5 minutes. That seems long.
5
How about I
minutes.
give you 2?
Two.
Yeah,
A
we
minute.
need
A
30
minute.
seconds.
Even a
Okay,
minute.
I'm going to put every backstage for just a couple of minutes.
All right, here
it's
we
a good
go.
time for intermission. If you need refills, the Python, all of that, and we'll have these two.
Yeah. So Bricky, what's your questions?
Rip me apart.
No, I'm
Rip
not
us
going to rip
apart.
you. You haven't been rude.
I'm
to
like
me.
I'm like a present at Christmas. Rip me open. Rip me open now,
You've been totally cool, totally cordial. So I have no problem with you. But I'm saying when someone
Yeah,
attacks
weak.
you-
You're very weak. You're very weak now, right? I need strength. I need fucking like macho-ness. Okay.
All right. So what do you need? So what do you need from me?
I need you to be a man, right? Okay.
I'm not a man.
Rip me open like a Christmas present.
But I don't have any problem with you. I don't have
Okay.
any issue with you. You've been nothing but fun. Like you're
Hey,
fun.
Jeff, I
man.
didn't even need a minute, Jeff. Right? Okay. He's just admitted defeat.
Okay, it's.
There's
I still think there's potential.
Yeah,
We'll get him. We'll get him into.
But you're
where
fun
we
to
need him.
talk
Who
to.
am I
So,
missing?
like,
Oh,
why
Ricky.
would you- Why would you
We're missing a fucking bastard. We're missing Bricky.
Hold on. Why would you argue and fight with somebody that you enjoy talking to?
Because you just said you would fucking tear. Just said you would tear me open.
Not you. I didn't say you. I said when someone attacks me.
No, you said if you on.
Wow.
That's what I
Jeff.
said. Yeah, that's what I said. But you're not
But
attacking.
you just realized you couldn't even tear me open. Never mind someone going against Jeff.
Why would I want if you're being cool and having fun? Why would I want?
Andrew's not gonna be cool with you. I think Andrew could provoke him.
Okay.
I mean, I've provoked him slightly.
This
right?
is
And
where
he
we
just-
need our troll, or we have a whole drama community we can draw on.
Come on. If you're going to
Jeff,
say
did you
this,
see-
you say
Jeff,
what
did
would
you see
stop
me and
you
Jack's
killing
debate? Did you see me and Jack's fight?
No, today. Talcott.
It was like the day or two ago. Oh yeah, we were on bananas, and I just ripped him to pieces. It was hilarious.
Talcott was on bananas.
Yeah.
That's just weird. What is Talcott? I didn't.
You gotta watch.
Hang on,
it.
I'm having dissonance.
Dude, I ripped him apart.
Banana is a big fan of Talcott.
Chasing teddy bears.
Banana loves Talcott.
Because that's one of the few
Mike, did
channels
you
you
see
can
it?
go on.
Mike, did you see it? He came
No,
on.
I didn't.
Dude, he started cursing and called me a bitch, and I like flipped him.
Oh no, I didn't call you a bitch.
Talcott did?
Yeah, Talcott did. He was cursing. Dude, I got so under his skin. I trolled the look. Dude, Mike, watch it. I trolled the shit out of Jack.
Out of Jack? Why? What's wrong with Jack? I like Jack. He's a nice guy.
I like Jack
too.
as well. I don't even know who Jack
I
is, but I
know,
like
but he's like preaching. He's telling me how wrong I am and how I'm a hypocrite. And I said, "Aren't you?"
We're all
What about
hypocrites.
you check your past? And then what about all the L? And he just fuck you. And he's like, he's like, you're nothing but an F and B word. I'm like, and I told him, I said, yo, if you said to my face, you'd be in the ground. And that's the truth. Like if you call a man a B word to his face, he's gonna knock you out. I'm just
Yeah, but you
saying-
know what? The whole idea of like, oh, if I was in front of you, I'd rip you apart. It's like, you know what? This is verbal combat. You know, we're not physically in front of each other, so we have to.
Yeah.
This
we have
is
to follow
verbal
words.
combat.
No doubt. But Mike, I'm telling you in real life, you call a man a B word, is going to be repercussions.
What's the B word? What is the B word?
Maybe if you're in junior high school,
I know.
No.
most
It's-
grown
it's-
men can handle a B word.
Well,
Even
tell you
calling
what,
it a
if
B
you-
word
All right.
kind of
That's
demasculize.
I mean, calling it the B word really does fucking.
Don't
take
you call
away
me
from
that B word?
He called me an
don't
F
you
and B,
dare.
and then like I
You
said,
call me
like I
that
said-
B word now. Listen, I have to go to my mummy's.
Nathan, did
with
they
pride.
say it was because of the election?
Yeah.
This is wow. Is this just like
Yeah, so
hysteria or
what-
paranoia?
So did
Oh, did you
Or
hear?
do
You
they
hear all
know
the bomb
something we
threats?
don't?
You heard all the bomb
So-
threats at the polls
Yeah,
that they were
yeah.
shutting down polls for some of the stuff.
Mike and Jeff, did you guys vote? Because I know that
Of course.
Brickley's in another country. I know you're in a different country, but they
Yep.
all vote.
I voted in person.
Oh yeah, I
took
voted
my
by mail.
ballot.
Yeah, but
did a whole video.
I adopted an illegal alien, right? That's voting for me. Okay.
Yes, that's cool. That's
Did they
cool.
vote?
Yeah, we all voted.
It's
It's
still
funny
we're
because
still
this
waiting
is the
for those
first
swings
time-
to come in. That's
Yeah.
what's
This is
the
the
hold up.
first. This is the first time I went and voted in a long time where they didn't ask me what my party was. Like they're not allowed to ask you anymore. Like the last time, Republican or Democrat. You know, they would like grill you, and then they would mess with you on the outside. Like when I went to vote this time, nobody talked to me. I went in, I got my ballot. They didn't ask me my party. They just handed me the ballot because
Yeah,
people were getting.
they usually don't do that. I've never been asked my
No.
party. They just say, where do you
Mike,
live? Go to your district. Go fill out your ballot. Go drop it in the box. It's very simple.
Mike, the last time they were like grilling people. They were grilling people. You know, who are you voting for? And they're like what? Fuck? Like it was
I've never heard
weird.
that before.
Sounds like a
Bro,
good barbecue. Sounds like a good barbecue for me.
But this time, last time it took about a half hour. I was in and out in 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Last night, I didn't even get an answer.
Yeah, so I was in and out in 10 minutes. So Bricky, you
Oh,
don't have a
fucking hell.
president.
In and out in 10 minutes. That is longer than I had for my 4 children.
That's an eternity. 10 minutes.
Right. So, Bricky, you have a prime minister, right? And you have the king, right? You have the king and you have the prime minister. You don't have a president.
We have a prime minister. Okay. And we have a
And
monarchy.
then you have the king. Then you have the king now. You have the king.
Yeah.
We're meant to be a monarchy. Okay.
I've never understood the prime minister and the monarchy. It's very confusing to me.
Yeah, well, centuries ago, the monarchy would be the be all and end all of it. Okay. Basically, the king or the queen would dictate how this country runs. Now, what we have is we have a lot of uneducated, overqualified dickheads, right, that think they know how the fucking country should be ran, but basically couldn't run a fucking bath. Okay.
So what do you think? So Bricky, what do you think should change in your country? What do you think the changes should be in your country? Like in Great Britain, what do you think would make it better?
Bring back hanging.
Bring back who?
Hanging.
Hanging.
That's the barbarians' way out. I think y'all are not more civilized than that.
Albert Pierpoint would be very much credible at this
Yeah,
moment.
but true fear would govern behavior much more than the current systems. Don't you?
Yeah,
don't you
that's
think,
how I
Jeff?
dictate my. That's how I dictate my family. Okay, they're feared of me. Okay.
So you're so
Do
your
y'all want a
family's
monarchy back?
So your family's afraid of you hanging them? Is that what you're saying?
That may be a possibility if they went too far out us, like but
Maybe
if they
just an
stay within,
expression.
if they stay within line and within reason, then they will not need to be hung from the local oak tree. Okay,
The local oak tree.
From an oak tree. So, but does the tree have to be oak? Can it be like a pine tree? Can it be a different
No, it can
tree?
be a redwood. It can be
No.
a pine. Whatever's got a strong branch on it, right? That's not going to snap.
Yeah.
Right, okay, that's fine by me.
But you really like oak though. You like the oak tree.
I'm not really big on wood at all. I mean, do you like wood? Do you like wood?
I do.
Do you like wood?
Yeah,
Do you like wood?
Yeah, I have pine furniture. I have oak furniture. Oak is the strongest wood you can get. Oak is the strongest. It'll last.
I like
longest,
birch.
and it's the strongest wood.
Like a white birch.
I'm over
Hey,
cedar
oak-
bloke. I'm over cedar bloke. No, I like cedar.
No, cedar's good. Yeah.
Like cedar.
Ooh, cedar's
Cedar-
great for cooking too.
Cedar is you put a salmon on the cedar plank.
A salmon.
Yeah.
A salmon, not salmon. A salmon.
It's
This is
salmon.
the perfect conversation for tonight.
Hey, you don't pronounce the L. You don't pronounce the L.
No
Right.
salmon here.
We talk different.
Or
We talk
salmon.
What's wrong with
Ne-
salmon?
No, salmon's great. Salmon. I've never had salmon.
Salmon. Yeah, salmon's good. It's really good.
That's what I
Salmon
know it at. We don't have
Salmon
salmon
rusty.
in Louisiana.
Salmon
We have
rusty.
salmon.
Salmon. It's salmon.
What's a salmon?
Well, I have that Italian twang. We say salmon. We say.
Don't sound Italian.
Up here, you can watch them spawn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Does anybody?
No, they have
has
like this
anybody-
tunnel under the water, and you can watch them. You can go and look, and it's all
Well, it's one
glass.
of the
You can watch
saddest
them
things.
swim by during spawning season.
It's
Has
one of the
anybody
saddest things in the
ever-
U.S. is that all the dams and you see all these salmon that come up to spawn and they hit the dam and they can't go any further. Their natural instinct is to keep
they
going
come
up
up.
and
Yeah, they
right,
keep
but
flailing.
all the dams stop them in their tracks. It's one of
Are we getting the
saddest
victor
things.
tonight? I'm starting to wonder.
That's
Oh,
I
all
just
the
did a
you're
new
not-
goal. I'll keep it going another hour or so.
You're not feeling sorry for
I've
you're
really
not feeling
lowered the
sorry for the
bar.
fish.
5 $2 super chats.
I'm
Yeah,
a big
but,
fish fan.
Has anyone up here ever had caviar?
Fuck yeah.
What's that? I've had crabs before.
See, I can't eat with Mike on the panel.
Well, caviar. It's fish eggs. It's fish eggs.
I think you know what they actually, now that I think about it, in junior high school they brought some into the gifted class for us to try it. I think I took like one little egg and
They're
put it
like
on my
fish
tongue
berries.
and did this, and that's all the caviar I ever want touching my body.
I've never had caviar, and I don't think I will.
Oh god, it's so
Brooke,
good. It's
Brooke,
like,
love,
it's like
Brooke, my love, Brooke, my lovely. You do not want to sample caviar, right? It is basically
Caviar's amazing.
it's more fishier than tuna
No, it ain't.
out of a
No.
can, right? Okay.
it's like fishy grapes. It's like
Have you
salty
had
fishy
beluga?
grapes.
There you go. There you go. That is a perfect analogy. It's like a fishy
Well,
grape.
when I was young, okay.
You were
living
never
in
young.
India,
Plastic, you were never
yeah,
young.
we all is
okay?
young. Aren't we? We have little experiences, don't we? We get to meet people we don't even know when we're there. This motherfucker actually bought a huge amount of beluga in Namibia. He couldn't sell it because it went down. There was a fucking, 1990 fucking 2 or something. So we ate a lot of it. I didn't like it, but I ate a lot of it because it was fucking expensive.
Oh, just because it was expensive.
Yeah, it's more of a
I mean,
it's
don't
more of a
get me wrong, we
lifestyle.
would do drugs and
caviar,
drinking
you
and
know?
all that shit, but it was expensive gear. I could tell, and he was like, "Yeah, eat it, because I ain't gonna sell it." So we're like, "Yeah, fuck it."
So good.
Yeah, look, I got lots of coke. I got lots of cocaine dropped on my lap. Right, I was never going to take it. Right, okay. I was always going to sell it.
Do you guys? Have you ever had truffles, like black truffles or white truffles?
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
I've had them in things,
truffles,
like
black
not
truffles.
plain, but I don't care for those either.
No, it has
Which
to be
one
on
did you
that-
prefer? Did you prefer the black or the white truffles?
Dude, I'm a cook. I
Oh,
love
so you're
cooking.
racist. So you're racist.
It's
He's
my
racist.
forte.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't discriminate on my truffles.
hang on, I'll give you American one.
black truffles, and fettuccine alfredo, like fresh fettuccine alfredo with black
I
truffles.
try not to see color when it comes to truffles.
Heaven, it's like heaven. Heaven, it's like heaven.
It's just truffles to me.
Yeah, it's a mushroom. It's a mushroom.
I'll tell you what. We've literally just went out of mushroom season there. It's literally just ended. Okay. Naturally. Well, it has. Because autumnal time, the autumnal system, where the night, it sort of diverts from the 12 and 12 to the more it's the more darkness than light, right? And I prefer darkness than light. I can't stand light. I'm a vampire. Okay, that's what I am.
Yeah. Well, you were scared of my little statue.
I'll be honest with
Yeah,
you,
I'm
man.
scared of spiders. I'm scared of spiders as well, Jeff. I can't stand spiders.
Bricky, you sound pretty evil. It's like a pretty evil person.
No,
He
no,
sounds,
I'm
he sounds more
I-
trolly.
I'm generally a nice person. Honestly, I'm not lying.
Except when it comes to abortion, then he becomes a white knight.
Listen, plastic,
Yeah, I
stop
got
trying
you,
to fuck it.
Ricky, yeah.
You're gonna make me look like a nasty pasty. Right?
Lefty. No, see, that's
A
the
nasty
problem.
pasty, a nasty
No,
pasty.
fuck
I didn't
off.
say lefty. I am not a fucking lefty. Never want
I
to be
didn't
or
say
will
you
be
were
a
a
lefty.
fucking lefty, did I? That's
Okay.
the irritation of it. Your, your idea of what we have is those parameters, right? In society. What is a free thinker? Oh, yeah. Some people say a free thinker would be a left guy. Other one would say no, right. Yeah.
So-
Would it
I'd
be-
say more of a moderate would be a free thinker.
Come on, man.
So everybody,
Come on,
Mike
man.
and Plastic,
The way that
everybody.
Corn Pop used to do it. Come on, man.
Do you
Straight
think
razor,
Do you think a free thinker can accept all things? Like people always say, like you have to be left or right, or you have to be in the middle. But I think a free thinker can accept all different sides, all different things. Like
No, yeah, of course, but in one session, one can only actually attain again a collective to a certain age. That's what scientific
It's
tests.
far too many big words being said now
No,
for
no,
me
no.
to actually
No, it's
divulge it,
easy,
right?
man. It's easy. Most of us, again, we're humanity is weak. It is. Period. That's why it exists. Strong men and the fucking weak men and all that, and people are going to exploit whatever they're going to exploit. The society we're living in now is changing our parameters beyond a doubt. Where your children and their children don't even know what's fucking going on in the new world, and this age, yeah, because it's like, oh yeah, I just get money, I'm gonna buy this. That thing that they have is.
I'm going to exploit anyone's weaknesses, right, for my gain, because that's how much of a horrible cunt I am, right? And if you're going to let me do, if you're going to let me do that, or you, then you are weak.
Well, you
This
didn't
is
do a
what I
good
call
job with Mike because you identified him as weak, and I can't think of somebody with more to exploit.
I'm weak. I'm weak.
Yeah, you are,
No,
Mike.
he
You're
said
weak.
you were.
No,
So
Jeff just said you were weak as well. He just said that, and
that's
you heard
okay.
that,
No,
right,
I
So
Mike?
didn't. No, I said you
No,
identified
He
him as
heard that.
weak. In your
He
little,
heard
in
that.
fact, you said I don't even need the 2 minutes. I've already determined he's weak. I
Yeah, it
said
wasn't.
I can't
It
think of
was a
someone
minute.
with more to exploit. I didn't say
Yeah,
weak.
but I hammered him,
I
didn't
just
I?
said
I
there's a
got him.
lot of material to work with here.
I got
Yeah,
it,
but I
Jeff.
got
I
him,
got
didn't
it.
I?
I got it, Jeff.
Does
So
that mean, Jeff?
what makes me weak? What makes me weak, Ricky? What makes me weak?
What makes you weak?
Yeah, what makes me
The
weak?
fact you agreed with me.
Oh yeah, he wanted you to fight, and you were being too
Right.
amicable
It's
and
called
conciliatory.
it's called trolling. It's called diversion. I'm not going to engage.
Yeah,
So
no,
Yeah,
you're being a victim.
he was not playing your game. Is what was happening.
yeah. So Ricky, the thing is this: if you want me to troll you, I will, and I'll destroy you. But I'm not in the mood tonight.
There you
I'm just
go. There you go.
Just
He
not in
said
the
he would
mood.
destroy me, and this is
yeah.
exactly why I said to you, Jeff. Put him with me one on one and see if he can destroy me. What did
See,
he
We
do?
Ricky,
tried
this is
He
the
that.
went,
thing. If you want my
I ain't
opinion,
got no
you go,
problem with
Hey,
you, Bricky.
Bricky,
yeah.
Yes, Brooke.
I know for a fact that Mike can go at it with anybody, but
But me.
no, the
But it has
reason
to be his
why,
terms. You're not gonna set the terms.
but on that note, if you are nice to him, and I want you to continue to be nice to him,
Cause you see how you can be.
because if you're an asshole to him, he will be an asshole to you back. I witnessed.
Lord of mercy.
It's true. Brooke is spitting facts. Like I can have a conversation. So Bricky, can you actually have a conversation without the BS trolling? Can you actually hold
Nah,
the conversation?
nah,
Can you,
definitely not.
you can?
He did
You can?
tonight.
No.
No, we saw it happen.
So if
Jeff,
you're
stop
looking
it,
so
Jeff.
if you're
No, I
Oh,
looking,
can't.
see, I'm undermining
Bricky,
your. Okay,
if
sorry.
you're looking for a target, I'm not the one. That's all I can tell you. I'm not the one.
Nah, well, you're not
No,
my
we're actually
target.
looking to recruit you for a trolling game that
Yeah, because you don't
he's
want
trying
me.
to
You
put
don't want me.
together.
You don't want me to come after you. You don't want me to.
No, we
So
want you to come
No,
after these other people. He
Mike,
was
I
just
want you to come.
testing
I
your
want
metal.
you to come. I want you to come after me to see if your logic is going to be reasonable for us
But he
to
don't. Andrew
apply
don't
you.
use logic. You got me for logic. I thought we were looking for other
so
things.
Bricky, why don't you ask me?
Jeff, we've already got you for logic,
Hold
right?
on,
We've
hold
got
on,
me
hold
for
on.
roasting. We need a
So Bricky,
spurger.
why don't you?
We need a
Yeah, why don't
spurger.
you? Yeah, right. Why don't you ask me a normal
Let me
question?
think. There might be better Spurgers than.
Do you want me to ask me questions about my
Actually,
life?
TML has already debated Andrew, and the whole debate was them spurging on each
Spurger's
other.
a word. Spurger's a word. Everybody learn about the word. Spurger's a word.
Bricky, I think what I see in you, I see a lot of mental illness, and I hope that
Oh, come on.
you can. No, I see a lot of mental illness.
Oh,
I see a lot.
see, he's doing. Okay, you get what you asked for. I'm gonna let y'all go. I'll be right
Hang
back.
on. Wait there.
Now we're getting there.
Who made you a genius? Who made you the genius in determining I have mental health problems? That's not new knowledge.
You have what?
Okay.
Alcohol problems?
mental health
Oh,
problems,
mental. Yeah, we
alcohol
all.
problems.
We all have mental health here.
Yeah,
This is a mental
we're
health
here,
channel.
aren't we? I mean, come on.
Can I
Look how
just
healthy
announce?
we
Can
are.
I just announce to you that I am ADHD, I am bipolar, I have a touch of fucking narcissism. Okay, just a little bit of it. Okay, not a lot of it, just a little bit of it. Right, and then I have multiple personality disorder. I am not sure how many personalities I have, but I have multiple of them. Okay, so
So
yeah, I'm fucked up.
You're good. You're good. What medications do you take? Do you take medication for that?
None.
You should be medicated. If you have multiple personality disorder, and you have bipolar,
Well,
and you have all these
medication
things.
can't do much for personality
Well,
disorder.
Okay.
This is my medication. This what I'm doing here is my therapy.
No, you should be
Hey,
stabilized. Go ahead.
hey,
Go ahead, bro.
Mike.
Lithium.
Mike, just so you know, for folks with MPD, or also, which is now known as DID, which is dissociative identity disorder, medication can't do shit.
Gotcha.
Now for bipolar,
Yeah.
medication does help. But for me, as someone who takes medication for various mental health challenges, I think it's up to people to choose what their recovery looks like.
Sure.
Some people
Sure.
choose to take medication, some people choose not to. One of the things that helps me, not just medication, my cat helps me. Having friends like Jeff helps me. Going out for walks helps me. So like everyone's recovery journey looks different.
Exactly, Brooke. So my recovery position is what I like to have victims that I can create one.
Brooke, remember one thing, Brooke. You have a
Yeah.
very sweet demeanor, and you're a very sweet person. So when you go through anything you're going through, you're still a very positive person. You know, whatever you're going through. No, I'm just saying.
You didn't seem to get mad at Brookie
Right,
earlier.
stop trying to get on.
Oh my
Brooke's
god,
side,
that
right?
laugh was perfect, Brooke.
I think Ricky has a very evil demeanor. I think he has an evil demeanor.
That's not nice. That's not nice. That's not nice of you. That's not nice of you labeling
That's
me
just
with
what I
that.
think.
This is what you wanted, Bricky.
Because you're insulting. You see, Brooke is actually talking about positive things. I'm going through this, but I want to be positive. Bricky, you're putting people down. You know, you're not positive.
Wait there, who am I putting down? Who am I putting down?
You have a very negative mentality. You do.
Yeah. Okay.
Very
So who am I
negative.
putting down with the? Who am I putting down with this negative mentality?
Anybody you come in contact with.
Jeff, have I put you down tonight, my friend?
He
And
said he will be right back. Jeff said he will be right back.
Jeff, have I put you down
And
tonight, mate?
I don't believe you have these ailments. I don't believe you. I think
Wait.
it's all.
Wait. I'm asking the host
I
a
think you're
question.
making it up. I think you're placating Jeff in this channel. That's what I think. I think you're placating the channel.
Brick, Jeff said he would be right back, so he can't answer at the moment.
Oh, right, so he's gone. Right, okay. So,
Yeah,
Brooke,
I think
have I put you?
Family, you have
Okay,
kids. You have
okay.
all these
Let's.
families. It doesn't add up. It doesn't add up.
What? So you don't think I've got children?
I didn't say that, but I don't think you have these ailments. I think you're just trolling. That's what I think. I think you're
trolling. Wait, I was called a troll. Wait, I was
you're
called a troll the other day, and this was actually on Easy's channel. Right. So, what is a troll? What is a troll in your definition?
You're playing a role. I think if you ask me, you're totally saying you're totally fine. You're probably a successful guy with a family. You probably are, but this is your fun. You like to troll people. You like to play with people, and this is your joy. I don't see you as all these ailments that you say you have. I don't see it in your verbiage, in your speech, in everything you do. I don't see it. I think you're a perfectly normal guy. That's just what I see. Completely.
That's how fucked up. That's how fucked up you are to actually think that of me.
I'm giving you a compliment. I think you're perfectly fine.
Aye, listen, I'm not good for taking compliments, right? But I will take that aboard, right? I will on board. To be totally honest with you, I really don't understand what goes on in my head. It's like I would rather have a friend than an enemy. Okay, I'd rather be respected than feared. Okay, And if you go and make a name for yourself, someone would only want to come along and take it from you. So you're only putting a label on your back. Okay.
Well, no
But
one's
for
going to fear
me,
you. No one's going to fear you. If you want to be respected, you have to earn respect. You have to earn it. But all I'm trying to say is, have I been listening to you? It seems like an act. I could be completely wrong. I could be totally wrong in my assumption of you. But this seems like a troll. It seems like an act. That's what it seems like to me. Because you sound completely normal to me. Completely. You're witty. You're funny. You tell stories.
Can
You make people
tell my psychiatrist this, because they don't believe me, and there's multiple of them.
I'm just saying my assumption of you just online. You seem
Listen, look,
completely.
can you stop giving my gimmick away? Okay, because I've been playing
So
at
it's a
this for
gimmick.
months.
So you are acting.
I didn't say
You
that. I didn't say that.
You
I
just
didn't
said
say that.
gimmick. You just no.
I says, can you stop giving my gimmick
Bro,
away?
you're busted.
I didn't say I had a
You're
gimmick. I
busted.
didn't say I had a gimmick. I
You're
said, can you stop
busted.
giving
You
it
just
away?
said you don't give your gimmick away. A gimmick is a placation. So this is all fake, right? This is all fake to you. Don't make fun of people.
I'm a proper cut. No, whoa, wait there.
Don't make
I'll
fun of
make
people
fun
that
of.
have mental health
Whoa.
issue. You said it's a gimmick. You said don't give your gimmick away.
So you
That's what
really
chose
don't,
to do.
you really don't think that there's something wrong with me, do you? You really think that I am absolutely normal?
Brooke,
That's how
you just
fucked
said
up you
don't
are.
give his gimmick
Hey,
away. A
Brooke,
gimmick is
hey,
fake.
Brooke,
Yes, Brooke.
Brooke, I did hear you say it was a gimmick, but I also feel like for me, when someone says they have mental health challenges, it's not my place to judge if someone really has a mental health challenge or not, because one, I'm not qualified to diagnose, and two, even if I was able to diagnose, I wouldn't be doing it to people on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
You know, especially in a platform like this.
Yeah, so stop. So Mike, stop diagnosing me and telling me what's not
You just
wrong
said
with
it
me.
was you just said it was a gimmick. You said it was a gimmick. That's what you just said. You said it was don't. That's what you said. It's a gimmick, which is fake.
Brick, you did say it was a gimmick. You said it was a gimmick. So I'm gonna have to back Mike up on that. But then again, it's not. Then again, I don't know if Brick has a mental health issue or not, because it's not my place to judge. If he has one,
Of course he does.
Brooke, I'll ask you a serious question. Do you think I've got mental health problems?
No, you don't. You don't. This is all a troll.
Does a bear shit in the woods?
Mike, it's all a troll, Mike. Mike, it's all a troll. It's all this is.
Brick.
Sorry, bro.
If you say you have a mental health issue,
Who's trolling who?
I don't have any reason to not.
No, wait there. I've never said I've got a mental health issue.
Yeah, you did. You said you bipolar and all kind of personality clusters.
You said you're bipolar.
Oh no, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's what I've been told I've got. Right? I don't agree. I don't agree with these people. I don't agree with these people that told me this. I mean, I'm normal.
Oh, okay.
Everybody
I
else is
took it as
fucked up.
you were telling us what your problem
Jeff,
was.
I'm absolutely normal. Everybody else is fucked up.
Right,
Not me.
Ricky, you're a lying sack of shit.
That's diagnostic criteria right there.
You're making fun of mental health. You're making fun of mental health.
Yeah.
That's what you're doing.
Isn't it healthy to make fun of that though?
Sure.
You're making fun of mental health. You said it's a gimmick.
Calm down.
I think I'm trying to figure out who's the better troll, because Bricky's getting the trolling that he was trying to get earlier.
Are you getting a bit? Are you getting a bit triggered? At the fact that you
Ricky, you've been exposed. Ricky, you've been exposed. Dude, everything you say is a fucking lie.
It is exactly. We're watching two trolls try to out-troll each other.
I don't believe you have 4 kids. I don't believe you have ADHD. I don't believe you have multiple personalities. I don't believe that you're bipolar.
Okay. I've got 7 kids, right? Okay, 5 of them aren't mine, right? Okay, 5 of them aren't mine. That led to PTSD.
No, I want children. You don't. Okay? People have mental health issues. You're lying about it.
Yeah,
You
but
can't
people
tell
have mental health issues.
you
But
can't
I'm
tell
not on
mental
about
health
people.
issues.
Who gives a fuck about people? I'm on about me and you.
I'm enjoying this so much.
Watch,
Hey,
Jeff,
Brett.
watch. So
Hey,
hold on, Brooke. So Bricky, do you have mental health or do you not have mental health issues?
I don't know, do I? I think I'm normal.
So you haven't been diagnosed?
I've never went to the fucking evaluation or the
But you said
consultation.
your doctor. Well, no, but you said your doctor said earlier.
No, I didn't see me doctor
Yeah,
said.
you did, Bricky.
Doctor.
Bricky, you're a fucking liar.
Did I,
To
Jeff?
make
Did I mention a doctor? Did I
To
mention a
have this
doctor?
go on,
you
Jeff,
said a
Jesus
you're a
hinted
mental
This is
health
one of
psychiatrist.
my favorite parts of the whole night.
Jeff, you're a mental
You
health
said a
channel.
psychiatrist, which is
Yeah,
a doctor.
I feel alarmed, harassed, and distressed at this moment.
Yeah.
Okay?
Spread the madness.
You have no kids. You have no kids, and you're up here to troll. That's all you're doing.
Right, it's
That's
not
all
my
you're
fault.
doing.
It's
It's
not my
working.
fault. Listen, it's not
It's
my
working.
fault that they belong to the paper boy or the postman. Right, I still raise them. Right, they're my kids. Right, okay. Don't do this to us. Right, okay. They're
So
my
how many
children.
personalities? So you have multiple. So you said you had multiple personalities, right? Is that what you
I
said?
don't know. Look, she's a slag. She's slept around loads. Right, she's got loads of kids. I just pay
So
for them.
but I'm saying, but
No,
you
we're
said you
still
had
waiting on those
multiple.
damn swing states.
Hold on, Jeff. So you said you had multiple personality disorder, right? That's what you said. You said that you have multiple.
No,
and you
no,
said-
he said he had multiple personality disorders. He has more than one personality
right.
disorder.
And he said he's bipolar, and he also said what?
I've got
ADHD and a whole bunch of other
ADHD,
stuff.
multiple
He's got a
personality
tinge of
disorder,
narcissism.
tinge of
But then
And he's a
narcissism.
spurg. I can validate that one.
But then you said it's all an act,
Did I?
right? So is it real or is
You
it
said
not
it
real?
was a gimmick. You said it
It's a
was a
gimmick.
I don't know, is
gimmick.
it? With it, do you think it's real? I'm asking you, is it real for you or not?
Bricky, if you want my honest opinion, I think you're a piece of shit. That's what I think.
Oh, you see, Jeff, that's just hurt my
I think
feelings
you're a
out there.
piece of shit because anybody
It's
who
hurt my
makes fun of
feelings.
mental illness is a piece
That's
of garbage.
crossing the line.
I wasn't making fun of mental illness. You're making fun of my mental illness now. So if I have mental illnesses, so with it, if I genuinely have a mental illness, you're making the
Right.
fun of
What is
me
it?
now.
Is it YouTube? Is your mental illness YouTube?
I think that's all of ours.
Yeah. I think that you are a disgusting piece of garbage for making fun of mental illness people.
Thank you. I've just got the first
Will this work?
compliment from the
Like,
night.
what's the Andrew potential here?
Yeah.
Zero.
I think you're
Zero.
garbage, dude. I think you're garbage because people are really struggling out here. There are people that come on these panels and
Are you
Jeff and other
struggling?
people-
Are you struggling?
I feel like
You.
Bricky's getting turned on by
Talk to
this.
them,
Are you struggling?
counsel them. No, I'm not
Em,
struggling, but I think
no,
you're a
no,
piece of shit,
Em.
dude. I think you're a piece of shit. I do.
Right, so
Because
are you
just-
triggered?
You basically
Are you
came
triggered?
up under the guise. You came
Are
up
you a
with
little
guys.
bit? Are you a little? Have I got you a little bit triggered? A little bit. Just a little bit.
Hey, I'm kind of a good.
A little bit.
Just a little bit. I got a little bit triggered. A little
Yeah,
bit.
I think you're a piece of garbage.
Who's
dude.
a little boy triggered by
But
Bricky being a
Jeff,
cunt?
as a mental illness person, to have someone like up here that's lying about it is pretty fucked up. That's
Who
pretty.
says I'm
fucked
lying
up.
about it? You're the
Technically,
only
he's
one saying I'm
trolling
lying
about
about
it
it.
more than he's.
You're the
lying
only one
about
saying
it.
I'm lying
I
about
think
it.
I think he's as crazy as the rest of us.
Yeah, I think it's pretty fucked up. Yeah, Bricky, I think you're a piece of garbage. That's just what my opinion is. I think
So
you're a
do you
piece
think
of
I've got
garbage.
mental illnesses or not?
No, I
No,
don't.
you're
I don't.
just a piece of
I don't think you have
garbage.
any. I don't think you have any. I think you're a narcissistic asshole. That's what I think.
So I've got a mental illness because I'm narcissism.
No, fuck
That would
you.
be a mental
That's-
illness, wouldn't it? Narcissism.
Plastic. Plastic. What do you think?
Narcissism would be a mental illness. Narcissism
It's
would
a
be a mental
personality
illness.
disorder, technically. NPD.
Yeah, plastic. What do you think, plastic?
I'd say that, yeah, he drinks too much. He clearly is somewhere else. I don't know where. He brought me into this place with gin and tequila. So it's cool. I'm not trying to say it. I listened to Brooks, I listened to Bricky, I've listened to a little bit of you and all of us together. I say there's always a combination of where we can have that finite piece of information we can share without being like personal and also making it about themselves, right? The id. Is that right? The super ego and the id?
So it's a long way of saying it's some projection.
Yeah, but how many people fucking recognize that in themselves in this life, right? And especially when it comes down to like what Em was saying earlier on, I don't want to hurt anyone. Why would I want to do that? And that's true saying of a warrior. It says, no,
Ooh, well said.
have my wallet, have my phone. But if
Here
you come
comes
home,
your
you're dead.
warrior.
No, you're dead.
He's
No, you're dead.
letting me
But I don't
know.
You know what I mean? You understand? America is like that. You know, I get that. I do. And South
Listen,
Africa,
you're only 200 years old. Us Brits gave you humour, comedy, democracy as well. Remember that?
Yeah. So
Okay, we gave you that,
Bricky, you
right?
said you have four. Bricky, you said you have 4 kids, right? You said you have 4 kids.
At
You said
least,
you
at
said
least. I may have more. I've been just
Okay, all
divorced.
right. So you may have more. So you're lying. So what are their ages? What are their ages?
No, I'm not lying.
That's
I'm not.
that's a
Oh my,
symptom of
like, wait,
personality disorder.
Different ask
Hold
us
on,
their
Jeff. Yeah,
birthdays, right? Because
Jeff,
I
let me get
couldn't
them.
tell you them.
Jeff, let me get them. So what are their ages?
18, 17, 10, and 4.
Okay. Well, you said that your kids are grown. You said the other day that your kids are grown because you told me that you're my age. You're in your 50. You're 50. So how old are you?
No, I'm 40. I'm 40.
Well, so you, by the other day you said you're 50. You said you were my
No, I
age.
said,
So
I
now
never
you're
said
10
I was.
years
I never said I was. Prove it. I
Right,
never
right.
said I was 50.
No, it's okay. So, Ricky, can you follow up with your lies? Can you remember your lies, or can you not?
What was my lies? Tell me what my lies were.
I said I was 50. And you said you're my age, and you said your kids are grown.
I haven't got a Scooby Doo. Who the fuck you are?
Right. No, because you're lying. You're getting cornered now. I'm gonna troll the fuck out of you.
I like being cornered. I mean, I'll be totally honest with you. I love being backed into the corner.
So, Ricky,
I'm about to turn around and put my arse in the air and say, "Give it to
You're
me."
a single man. You probably live in a hostel somewhere, in a one-bedroom place somewhere. You don't have kids. You're not married. Okay? So why don't you just admit the fact that you're just a loser and you're lying? Just admit it. You
Right,
just
he's
said
hurt me
that this
feelings.
is
Jeff, he's hurt me feelings now. I didn't come up here.
Can he hurt Andrews? That's what we're
now
going to
you're
find
getting
out.
cornered. You're getting
Nah,
cornered.
definitely not. He's not even hurting mine, Jeff, to be honest with you.
Everything you said
He's trying
is
to go
facade.
low,
It's
and it's
fake.
not working.
Dude, it's fake. Everything you say
Wait
is
there,
fake.
wait there. How many
You're a
kids
little
you got?
piece of
How many
shit.
kids you got? How many kids you got? How many kids you got?
I have 2 boys and 3 stepkids. 2 boys that
3
I made and 3 stepchildren.
Wait there. You made them. You made them.
What's that?
Did you make them 2 boys?
I made my 2 boys, yes.
So who made your 3 stepkids?
Someone else from a previous marriage when I married
Right. So
into.
you're looking after them for who?
we might have one of his kids in the back. I need you to flash your cam.
For me.
And
I'm looking for me. So
let me know you're legit.
No, it's okay. So, Bricky, do you have any children? Do you have any children that you made?
Nah, you've just said I've got none.
Okay,
just,
hang on.
No. But he said
hello there.
All right. Who's talking about me dad's not me dad, like?
Oh, who's that? What's his name? What's his
name?
name?
Who's that? I'm your fucking son.
Oh, he's sound. He is sound. He's not a Geordie, but he's sound.
No,
This is a UK takeover or what? What's going on?
It pretty much was. Bricky's streaming this to his channel, so all the Brits are showing up.
Do me a favour.
I'm sorry.
And tell this cunt, have I got any kids or not?
He's got 7 kids. He's got 7 kids. I'm one of the kids.
Or subversion.
There you go. Got
This
7
is not
kids. He's one of
subversion.
them.
Subversion's when he locks me in my bedroom or won't let me out at night.
Your panel. Why do you let this happen? I don't understand why you let this shit happen.
I tried to explain it to you all. I was being very transparent. This is a test.
I think what the issue is, Evans. I think what I'm trying to do here is to point out that we actually have a sense of humour, and you need to take a nice deep breath, relax, and just realise. Wait, just let me finish a sentence. Let me finish a sentence, dude. You can just breathe. Take a breather, just 1 sec, and then if you listen, you'll realise why you were born with 2 ears and 1 mouth, my friend. So, would you like me to finish my sentence, or did you want me to not interrupt you? Okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. Well, I mean, should I respect?
This is what Andrew does, by the way. This is an Andrew debate tactic, so this is good.
Roast him. Just roast him.
I'd rather hear from Plastic. Plastic's actually the only freaking.
Well, real quick, son of Brick.
How can you ascertain that? Sorry, go on. Sorry.
Do you have a channel of your own? You can drop in the back.
I don't have a channel because I personally believe that YouTube is a place for narcissism.
Yes,
there might be some of that.
I agree.
Oh wait,
I agree.
And yet
oh
you're
right.
here.
So when you, oh wait, Em, can I just confirm
And
that when
yet
you actually
you are
use your
here.
ears,
It's
that
a place of
you can agree
not.
with people and actually listen to their
But
opinions?
here I
When you
am.
listen, you can learn things. Is that right?
Fuck off.
Yes, mate. Yes, mate.
Fucking moron. That's an oxymoron.
Listen, dude. Just so you know,
Come on,
just
man.
what?
What do the Americans call it again? Asinine. That's an asinine fucking comment there.
Why is that asinine? Would you explain why?
Because it's full of fucking
I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. I'm an Englishman in Jeff's chat.
Mike, step in, Mike. Mike, please. Step
You know all you Brits sound alike.
Well, everybody seems to think that we all sound like chimney sweeps from the 1800s, and no one's got any creativity.
Dick,
You know,
Dick,
like, can you
what's
not do
name?
it better?
Dick Van Dyke.
Dick Van Dyke, yeah, fair enough.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Dick Van Dyke did kind of ruin it for us.
Hey, you guys, I'm going to call it a night. So I hope everyone is going to have a good night. And
I've just looked at that avatar there. Baby Brick, you horrible bastard, you.
How can you say that to your own child?
Brooke, it was good to see you. I'm glad you were here.
And I know everybody wants Trump to win, but I hope he loses. Bye.
Fair enough.
Come on,
Yeah, I hope Kamala chokes on a fucking like dildo. Right? Just
Whoa, that's a bit harsh. Whoa, Dad,
What a way to go.
You talked to me about this.
Brooke
Yeah,
is such a sweet. She's such a sweetheart, Jeff.
Yeah, Brooke's been a lovely woman. I mean, let's face it, the men are on the panel now, right? So no feelings are going to be hurt now. Am I right in saying that?
I can only speak. My feelings might be hurt.
As a son of a brick, as a son of a brick, you have no feelings, okay?
No.
Don't come up here.
Can't you use my real name, Dad? Do we have to always go to these like YouTube names? I feel like alienated. This is the thing. I only see him at weekends. He's a terrible fucking.
I know,
fart,
but I'm a
to be
dumb
honest.
American, Jeremy. I don't recognize the subtleties of all y'all's accents. I'm a dumb
from up
Southerner
north.
at that.
Brick's up north in the UK. I'm a Southerner, so like essentially, Brick and I, we should essentially hate each other.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, we do.
I mean, we do.
It was that
we do.
divisive.
You know, we do. I could hate you, dude, but you know, in the nicest possible way. God bless you, man.
Yeah, but really, he's
Like
my
I said,
dad,
I learned all my
He's
British
my
stuff
dad.
from RuPaul. So,
Whereabouts are you, Jeff, in the US?
well, I'm in Washington State, outside of Seattle, but I'm from Louisiana.
Because I got both my sisters are in the US. One's in Missouri, the other one's in Texas, I believe.
Jeff,
Oh,
you
Yeah,
said
which one's a slut again? Which one's a slut? One and
How dare you, sir, for Brick?
sorry.
Listen, like I say, leave my poor sisters alone. You know, that one of them's a pensioner, Brick, and then calling her that is going to just make her teeth fall out, isn't it?
Yeah, but she's a gilf though, isn't she? She's a proper gilf, isn't she?
Although when she takes the teeth out, to be fair, business is always better for her.
Yeah,
but, but like, like what you have to realise about Brick, and I'm going to give my opinion about Brick. I think in every lie there's an element of truth. You can't say that it's all false. I think Brick is resemblant, and this is a theory I have, and I'm going to leave it with you guys and see what you think. This appeals to every streamer, in my opinion, currently in the space, as it were. I believe that every streamer controls their persona, their personality online. And the persona, and maybe I'm wrong about this, but the persona online is vastly different to who the person would normally be in their everyday life. So, do I think he has 4 kids? You see, I don't know, but then that's the beauty of Brick, and that's why we love the internet, because everyone can be an enigma. Do I think he's got mental health issues? Well, all I can say is I have some mental health issues, and I do some of the same shit he does. But on that note, have a very pleasant day. I wish you all the very best. God bless you all, whoever you voted for.
Yeah, bless you.
Nice to meet you. And Dad, Mum said, could you please drop some money?
Your pocket money's getting stopped. Okay.
I've been saving, Dad. I've been saving. Put it all away. Got the gold in the garden.
Big up Brick's child. Big up Brick's child.
Big up the UK. big up the UK. We gave you everything you have, and some things you've made better, some things you made worse.
Well,
but
we
love
took a
you.
lot of it. Y'all, y'all tried to stop us, but we took it.
Yeah, I know. You sneaky bastards. Anyway, you have a lovely day, everybody, and God bless you all. Take care.
Take care.
Oi,
son.
oi. Good day.
Listen, I'm not. Jeff, there's a lot of bullies been jumping up here tonight and picking on me.
I know you came on here originally to take refuge from all the people that were bullying you on that other
I did, Jeff.
And then you started streaming, and your own audience came up here and started bullying you.
Jeff, mate, if you listen to what happens to me when I stream myself, right? It's a 10 times worse.
I love it. I hope you come stream here
Hang
more
on,
often.
it's not about you, Bricky, anymore. You went beefing for M and all that, man. Relax. Move on. What's going on?
Plastics telling us I'm getting told off by Plastics. I'm going to have to shut
Old
up.
school turning.
He is a wise old man, Plastic is, and I have to listen.
I'm not that old. I'm old in spirit, I guess.
Yeah, you're an old fart, Plastic. You're an old fart.
Plastic
No,
is right.
I'm not.
It's not all about you. Not all about you. You know, I think you should be more.
I never
honest
said it was about me. I didn't make it about fucking me, right?
Watch. Why do you get so upset? Why do you get so angry, dude? Why are you getting so elevated?
I'm learning how to levitate. Listen, I'm learning how to levitate, right? It's not my fault I'm above you.
You're gonna levitate. So you want to admit once and for all you don't have 4 kids?
Can you stop stuttering? Can you stop stuttering?
No,
So I
do
can
you want to admit
understand
that? I'm not stuttering. I'm not stuttering at all. Do you want to admit that you have 4 kids? Do you want to admit that? That you
Do
lied?
I want to admit that I haven't got what?
4 kids? You want to admit that?
Does it make you feel any better if I said to you that?
I would like you to tell the truth. That's all.
I've got 4 kids.
You have 4 kids, and you said that you were in your 50s, but now you're saying you're in your 40s.
I never said I was in my 50s. I never said that.
I said
I've got the year here as well.
And you said the other day that you were my age. You were my age. That's what you said.
1817? Is that what he said? 1817 and what? What was the other two? Pretty young.
Yeah, if I'm 17, I'm too young to be on this channel, and yous are all gropers. This is like me being at a P Diddy party if I'm 17.
You can't remember your own kids'
I'm
ages.
Justin Bieber at a P Diddy party.
So what's your kids' ages again? Because you can't remember them?
18, 17, 10, and 8, and 4.
No, I find this so relaxing for some reason.
Yeah, so you said something
This is
different
like
before.
meditation.
And you said are they all boys or boys and girls? Like
They're all boys. They're all listen. Unless one of them identifies, and I don't know that they're doing that.
This is really high quality drama.
So you said you have an 18 or 19-year-old. So you were having kids, what, like in your teens? Is that what you're saying?
I was 21.
That wouldn't be 18.
Do the math. Do the math.
40, that would be 18.
Do the math.
I am doing the math. I think you're lying. That's just what I think. My son's 24. My other son's 14. I'm 15.
But you could also think Kamala Harris is going to win, right? Or Santa Claus is real.
So you're diverting.
You never know
I'm going to be wrong.
So when people lie, they divert to something else instantly.
She's going to lose.
You're lying. You're lying.
So far, they're tilting Trump, but they still have votes.
You're lying. Yeah, Brickley, you're lying. You're lying. You don't have kids. You don't. I don't know why you're lying.
You don't think anybody would mate with him?
He's found his house.
I'm not saying that, but I just don't think he has 4 sons. I don't think he has 4 sons.
Why is that hard to believe?
What do you think I've got then? What do you think I've got?
Because the way he acts and his personality, he seems like a real asshole.
Oh, like he wouldn't be a dad.
Yeah,
like he's not adult enough to have.
That's perfect.
That's a fair comment, right? But would that not solidify the fact that I've got 4 boys? The fact that I am an asshole and I can't be an asshole.
I actually have 3 boys and 2 girls. I have.
Well, you just said you've got 2. You just said you got 2. Then you said 3.
Yeah, I have 2 boys that I made, and then I have.
So is it 2 or 3? Okay. So you never made them all 3.
Oh my God! We just got the Senate.
Yeah.
We flipped West Virginia
Let's
and
go.
Ohio.
Let's go.
Did you guys?
West Virginia, Mama. Check me
And there's still 7 seats left to go. We might even get more.
I think you're just a troll. I think you're here to troll. That's not the only thing. I think you're just a troll, and that's all it is.
Plastic African looks like a UK.
Did you see him in the little hat?
What
Well,
was that
plastic
Claus
is
hat?
actually
The guy that
super
played,
cool.
no, what does he look like? A Tom Hardy. He looks like a Tom Hardy.
Get your
doesn't
tongue
he?
out of his arse. Only dogs do that shit.
He looks
Honestly.
like Tom Hardy.
We
in
got
Bronze.
27 governors and 23 Democrat governors.
Yeah, he's super cool and he's super chill. So I appreciate you, brother.
Oh, he's super cool. He's super chill. Do you believe he's got 4 kids?
Nice.
Well, you don't.
Would you believe what he said though?
Yeah, I would believe what he said because I can feel his energy.
That's how gullible you are. That's how
I
actually
just
don't believe he
realized
has
they
4
have
kids. I
breakdowns.
think he has more like 8 kids.
I can tell that you're a lying troll. That's what I can tell. You're a lying troll.
wait, that's your opinion. That's your opinion.
It is my opinion. It's my opinion. I could be wrong.
And you've entitled that opinion. You've entitled that opinion. Do you know what your opinion means to me? It means fuck all. Okay.
You know what? You're not a good troll. You're not. You're not a good troll. You're not.
You're a good victim.
I don't know, Mike. He had you wound up for a good hour.
I've still got him wound up now, Jeff. If you listen to his accent and the way he's talking, I've still got him wound up right now.
I'm calling somebody out, and I exposed him as a liar. He's a liar. That's what he is.
How did you expose me as a liar?
Because you said everything was a gimmick. You said everything is a gimmick. You said it. Even Brooke called it out. You said, I'm just playing a gimmick. That's what you said. So everything you're saying is a lie.
But what if that was the lie?
Jeff, everything he said is a gimmick.
I know, but what if that was the lie?
It's not Jeff. Wake up, dude. I'm not being mad at you, but wake up. This is a troll. He's lying.
Oh boy.
All he's doing is
Wait there, Jeff, was he not meant to be the troll as well that was coming up to troll me?
Yeah, y'all were gonna see who could out troll each other.
It's
I think
a
we're still in
game.
the middle. We're
Now, can I ask you?
we're gonna either find out who's president first or who's the better troll first.
Can I ask you? Wait there, whoa, just on the panel there, personally. Wait there, hang on, Mike, hang on. Stop spurging. We're gonna ask.
Well, people can spur here.
Who would you see on the panel? Who is the better troll, me or Mike?
Right now, I'd have to give it to you.
And everyone else, we're gonna go around the board.
So I'm not.
We tried to get Mike to troll.
I'm not. I'm not calling him out for his lies.
Mr. P.
What are we thinking?
Who's the better troll, me or Mike?
Oof. It's a tough one.
So you are a troll. So you're lying.
Tonight, I got to give it to Bricky. Mike's a pretty great troll, but I don't know. This is
Mike. Who's a better troll, me or you?
Well, I exposed your lies. I exposed your lies.
Bricky. Who's the better troll, me or Mike?
See how he reverts back.
Bricky's definitely the better troll. Mike is Plastic African. You are bottom right, and you are last but not least. Mike, shut the fuck up. You have Mike, you've had your say. Stop spurging. See what I mean?
Gonna do shit.
Plastic African. Who's the better troll, me or Mike?
Nothing. You're a liar. You got caught up in a lie. You don't have 4 kids, dude. You don't. You got caught in a lie. You said everything you say is a gimmick. You're a fucking liar. My kids are real.
Mike, do you want me to prove that I could look, Mike? I could at least prove to you I have 2 children.
Okay,
they're old enough to wake up. I could wake them 2 up now.
So hold on.
Don't wake them up.
Do you want me to do that? Do you want me to do that, Mike? Mike, do you want me to do that, Mike?
So you have 2, not 4?
I don't think we're going to find out tonight. It looks like some of the states
as I tell you, 18.
He said he had 4 kids. He said he had 4 kids.
But 2 of them, one of them's 4, and one of them's 10. Right?
Okay, but you said you had 4 kids.
Yeah, I'll wake the 2 eldest up.
You just said you had 2.
Gentlemen, this has been enjoyable. I gotta go.
I ain't waking the 2 youngest up.
Take care, Mike. I don't think we're going to find out tonight.
Plastic African.
Mike, listen, a legend, kid. I do apologise for this spurging, but Mike will be showing the back door sooner.
Kamala could
Yeah.
still win because all of these swing states that are tilting red, they have it. They're still
Yeah,
waiting for the
yeah.
city
No,
votes to come
don't
in,
say
and
that.
those
Don't say that.
generally break Democrat.
Don't say
What
that.
do you
That's
think? Do
not
you, do
true.
you, do you think
She's
Trump's
got to
going to
win
win?
another
Do
four
you
at
think
least,
she's going to win?
and that's what. Come on. She can't. Washington is that? She's one
Jeff,
for
did
two.
you vote? Jeff, did you go out and
Arizona,
vote?
Yeah, I voted by mail days
Yeah.
ago.
All right. That's good.
Alaska. What are the states that are still going for it? Who have said
Do what?
the states that haven't declared that the
Well, Pennsylvania
Republicans.
is waiting on Philly, which is probably going to
Yeah,
go blue.
So plastic.
yeah,
Michigan's waiting on Detroit.
yeah.
Wisconsin's waiting on some of their counties, which tend to vote blue. That's what happened last year too. At the last minute, a lot of blue votes came in for Biden because of the way they count the votes, and that was one of the things that made him think it was rigged. Because it looked
I
like
think
Trump was winning for a while, and then at the end, all of the blue votes started rolling in.
The last time. Sorry, the last time it was the arrow that went like this and over.
I think that I really think that Trump might win Virginia, which is usually a Democratic
Oh
state.
no, they called Virginia already. Oh wait, no, they didn't.
Yeah. He's
They didn't.
lost.
Let
They
me
didn't.
see what's going on in Virginia. Actually, I lost my map. I
Pennsylvania.
guess maybe too many people are using it, and it's not
Yeah, I think
giving it to me anymore. Let me try a different browser.
because we have the first Republican
Alaska has
governor in like 20 something years.
Where are you from? Sorry, where you living?
I'm in Virginia.
I don't think it's over. And
I grew up in New York, but I'm in Virginia right now.
Oh man, yeah, shit, man, that's blue. Shit.
yeah, I
blue,
lost.
man.
They took the map down.
Plastic,
The AP site.
Yeah, plastic. Where do you live? Where are you at?
I live in the UK, so.
Okay, all right, gotcha.
London. I come from South Africa. I grew up there in the
South Africa.
apartheid years. I went to
Yeah.
Botswana and Namibia. I came back to England. I joined the military. In the military, I'll say it straight, I went with you boys through Iraq, Afghanistan, because it was my key in.
Were you in the South African military? Which
No.
military?
English Army, yeah. West
Oh,
Country.
okay, British, yeah.
Yeah, support, mortar, reconnaissance, singular.
Come on to link, Jeff. Come on to link.
Support.
Do what?
Always support. No comms, no bombs, eh? You know what I mean? Old school.
Decision desk. Okay, I'll try that.
Looking at it.
Yeah, plastic. Did you ever like?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm old school. I'm tired. And I'm still sitting there thinking, like, my God, again, that's why I have Elon Musk in me, I grew up in the same place. You know what I mean? We were educated the same way, someone different, And again, I saw the violence that came from the fact that European
as nosy cow.
the Western Foundation collapsed. Why did America give that up? Fucking idiots. You know what I mean? And there's many reasons why. There's one of them is that when you guys owned the nuclear bomb, you said, okay, yeah, you could have said, everyone in line, go, we'll bomb you all. You could have done it, but you didn't.
I watched a documentary on Rhodesia, the South African.
Wow, yeah, I know this. I still have family, that won't leave Africa.
Yeah. Did you guys know that in the 70s that South Africa was actually they had nuclear bombs? Did you know that?
Yeah. They came in from the Russians from Angola, didn't they?
They were a nuclear power, and they ended up getting rid of them.
Yeah. Most of those nuclear arms went to we won't say, but we know the problem.
Yeah.
I don't want to say, and I say this openly. The Zionists are like Saudi Arabia and Israel.
They went to Israel.
They just. It looks like they just called Georgia.
They're seeking the same thing.
Yeah.
As Jews or Kurds, whatever it is.
The plastic. It was the fission bombs. It was the fission bombs. They would put them on the A4s and stuff. Yeah. No doubt. But I mean, South Africa was a nuclear country. They actually were, but they got rid of them.
So Decision Desk has Trump at 248.
They didn't get rid of them. They were smuggled out because
270 has him at 262. Which state is off?
Power. So they were taken out. Sorry, you get that right. Yeah. You know,
So
yeah.
yeah, I think. I mean, I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be close, but I think Trump's going to win. I really do
Well,
think he's going to
according
win.
to,
Hey,
if I
hey,
have the
man,
map right, and they have it, it's
Jeff, I
including the
got a link
states
for
that are
Chrome.
leaning but have it called. He only needs 8 more.
Jeff, I
Yeah.
got a link for Chrome. Just the link for. He's asking for the link.
Oh, I'm sorry. What? Who?
It's just one of the people from my chat that's asking for a link. The Chrome
For the for which link? The map?
for the panel. I'm sure it's for the
Oh,
panel.
okay. From your, is it pin? Bricky, do you have it pinned? Here, I'll drop it.
It's your link. I think they want, not mine. I'm not streaming. I'm re-streaming.
Oh, I
But
see. Okay, look, give him this.
apparently, I'm just re-trolling by the sounds of it. You know.
Give him the link to my channel, and then they can come and get the link from here.
Oh God, this needs to do some
Where
shit.
were you showing, African?
Just an old lady.
Oh.
You know, she's dead, long gone, 1800s.
Oh, wow.
Got a little picture of her because of the family. I don't know why I keep it, but here especially, I think it's because she creeped me out when I first saw it. You know, when you get
Chrome, just 2
oh
seconds.
man, it's the whole thing about the like.
I got some British sovereign gold coins from the 1800s. They're old as hell, man. It's just cool.
Oh, dude,
Something
man,
from so long ago. Yeah.
I paid for a guy to give me a 1882 coin from what's his name? Your first Washington, right? Washington silver coin. The guy made me a ring.
Yeah,
They're
it's
giving
gold.
Kamala a 6% chance and Donald Trump a 94% chance.
Huh? What? Hang on, there it is.
However
That's
they
it.
calculate. That's from Decision
That's the
Desk. I don't
coin
know how
that
reliable
this
it
guy
is.
in
It's
America
different from
made.
the AP one.
You know, he smashed that out like proper.
Gotcha.
And it's again, your first president. What's your last one going to be, Kamala?
Yeah.
Yeah, Crumb. It should be Crumb. Click the link that Bricky has in his channel and come to this channel. That's where the link is. I don't want to give it out. I don't want to release it into the YouTube world, but you can come and get it from this channel.
Yeah, man, don't do that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
We already had enough trolls.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, man. I'm rough anyway, but I'm glad I met you guys for like the Trump train. Gen
It's
X.
slow,
Yeah.
but it might be rolling
Why
in
did you
unless
prove
those
yourself
blue
as being
states
Gen X?
have.
Well, why do you have that issue with Gen X? Are you 82? How old are you?
Who has an issue with me?
You, Gen X, Jeff.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely Generation X. Proud Generation X.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me and Jeff's a couple years
Yeah,
older.
most
than
of us
me.
are. A lot of us that hang out here
Oh,
from
so I
the same
feel as well.
generation.
I'm Gen X. What do you think I'm not a boomer. I'm Gen X, you dickheads. If I know about what happened to the apartheid, you assholes.
Yeah, I figured you were.
Yeah,
It's
of
crazy
course.
because like me and Jeff were like we're like in our 50s and stuff, and like we look young.
Yeah. We fit because we ate healthy. We ate meat. We were, running around. We were fucking around with like explosives. Oh, don't talk about yourself. But
I mean, like
you have
Jeff,
to learn.
you have to admit, like Jeff looks good for like 102 years old. He looks good. He's like a vampire. You know?
well, technically, Jeff, you need to do more like it.
Yeah.
Missioning.
Yeah, but some people age well. Some people age gracefully. Some people don't.
Oh, I don't know.
I've seen 30-year-olds look like they're 90. You know, and I've
Nobody
seen 50.
ages. Nobody
years old.
ages about what's it? A period. You know, as
Yeah.
in what is age to child to.
Well, let me ask you this: How old? So, Plastic, how old are you?
Old enough.
No, I'm just yeah.
I'm about X82.
80s. Okay, so I'm 50. So I'm 75. You know. 74, 75.
Here we go.
So
Cool.
like, what like I said, the whole thing is to stay healthy. Like I said,
43. I'm 43. Okay, you got it out of me, buddy. Okay, I'm dying. I'm
42.
old. I'm
Take
joking.
something.
Oh, come on, I'll work hard. I'll work
Okay,
hard.
yeah, Crumb, click the link that Bricky just posted, and it'll take you to
But
my channel, and then
but
I'll post the link in that channel.
the plastic. The thing is to stay healthy. Stay
So,
healthy, eat good, exercise, and
yeah,
you'll
I
feel.
There you go.
know. I'm looking. Yeah, I know what you mean. Of course,
Yeah.
everything in moderation. Be careful. I understand. I know. Dude, I'm not afraid of it. No. I'm really not afraid of this, okay? Because of what I've. Yeah, exactly. It's like, where's my next gamble going, really? Like, what the fuck in my age? Because we have to go through the coil of life and death, right? And how comfortable you'll be and where we'll be we can be comfortable. Because, I've lost many a friend and many a family in these things, these notations of our lives that we live together. And this is it. This medium from a young age. I love it, man. The code and the expression and all that. But
So when you come online, is it for interaction, for like fellowship and stuff like that? You want to just talk to people, or you want to?
I think it's like anything. Wherever I go, I just do it. So I'm not afraid of who I am. Yeah, with you as well as from outside, fucking around in some other country or in a club. I don't just rock up here and go, oh yeah, every day. Hey, hello guys, blah. I'm pretty much a dickhead. But it's yeah, but it is what it is, right? I'm not leading. I'm a witness rather than a victim, huh? Understand?
Jeff, I think this guy has a really good soul, man. He really does. I mean, I can see it right away. So
It's pretty fly for a Brit guy.
No, he has a great soul. Plastic, it's great to meet you, bro. You have a really good soul, man.
Oh no, man.
Okay, you know what, Bricky? I'll just. Is there a way for me to post it on your channel?
What, me?
Oh, I'm sorry, Bricky's not even here. Crumb, let me see what I can do.
Well, Plastic, you don't judge people. You just kind of take it as it comes, right? You just like take it as it, as it comes.
The value of where we have to. Yes, yeah. You know it, man. Like truly down to it, like sauce. We know, man. Fuck you, bro.
You're the kind of friend people want to have in your life, because you're just like, look, man.
Here,
what's up?
Crumb. There's the link. Did that work?
I think it's too obnoxious for me.
Oh, never mind. I posted it in my chat.
The problem is that people would find it so egregious to their idea.
Dude, you gotta
they don't want to hear the truth, and I speak that truth that they cannot, muster amongst them.
You have a raging. You have a raging that South African accent. I can hear it. It's guttural. I can hear it. It's just I can just hear the South African in you. It's funny, man. I'm not making fun of you, but I can hear the accent.
In that. Oh shit. Oh right. Oh fuck. Yeah.
Someone coming up.
No, it's all good.
Somebody's trying to come up. They just gotta.
No.
Find the link.
Plastic. It's not like a diss. I mean, but South Africans have a very unique guttural accent.
I know. Dude. I served with many people. Like when I was young, again, I always say I grew up young. I grew up fast, okay? And believe me, like some of the fucking people that we had to grow up with were just later on. I always remember later on in my years when I became a serviceman, right? When I was doing my, and this guy came, and I was like, shit, I know this. And I just went through the, whole fucking process. And the army were like, holy shit, man, what the fuck? This boy knows this. And I was like, yeah, I was upgraded.
Were you in the British Army? Were you in the British Army?
Yeah, man. That's
that's awesome.
I was these guys in Afghanistan. 9/11 changed everything. I was jungle trained. And 9/11 changed everything.
So you were British? You were British Army?
I was jungle, and then I had to go fucking Highland fucking desert again. Oh, what the hell?
That's awesome.
It was weird. And
Did
then
you get
again, half,
did you get a commando badge, or were you just regular army?
no, just support.
Okay, all right, regular army.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Awesome. Sorry, Jeff. Yeah. So another service member. You know, he would get along with Just Us. Just Us is he was Australian Special Forces. It's another one of our friends of the channel,
Yeah, let me drop
and he
his
was
channel.
Say that. You
he
should
was in
never say
Afghanistan.
that,
Yeah, he was in Afghanistan as well.
dude. Yeah, there's many things about those positions, huh?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Like it's not just the as they say, what's it, the campaigns, the
It's got
people
to be
that always
weird
come
though.
back.
It had to be weird. Had to be weird being a South African in the British Army, because it's
Oh
like
yeah, yeah.
like
Hang on,
yeah, it's different.
and you're gonna love this. Guess when they had to ask my denomination, they were like, "Oh, what's
Yeah.
your denomination?" You know, guess it. I had to say, "I'm a Mormon."
Yeah.
For real, I'm a South African Mormon. You know, I know, and I came from Namibia into fucking,
Yo, straight up.
homeless because my father's company failed.
I've known a
Yeah.
lot of people in my life, because I'm in a military town. I'm in Virginia Beach. I'm in a lot. And South Africans are badass. The Rhodesians and the South Africans are badass, because Rhodesians were South Africans. They were, and
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, come on,
yes,
bro. Come
some of the
on, man.
best
The Western
fighters.
Foundation, sir. The
Yeah,
Western
yeah,
Foundation, sir.
yeah.
How
Some
did
of the
how did
best
I don't
fighters.
know how did Britain find out the commandos? The commandos were
Yeah.
first of all sought by the Boer War, right?
Yeah.
The Boer War created the commandos, right?
Yeah.
And they created also what concentration camps to stop that militia that Britain
Yeah.
had to do. All sorts. Remember, always the polygon of warfare where you are. And the warfare we live today is the mind and the offset of what we can do with thine time. You know what I mean? It's all being
No doubt.
sold out
No
constantly.
doubt. No
Yeah,
doubt,
man.
man.
I mean, it's not about like. I remember, like, how much money you spent in an hour in your life. How much money you reckon it top in an hour? Tell me, what's the number? Give me the number.
Man.
All right, we got Cy back.
We're
Yeah.
going.
Welcome back, Cy.
Yeah,
50,000, 60.
Cy,
You know Cy?
Sergeant? Is that Sheriff Buford?
Let's look.
Buford T. Justice.
Buford J. Justice, right? From
T.
freaking,
Justice. The
yeah.
official story of Donald Trump.
Yeah. Let me get me a Diablo sandwich, boy. When he
Yeah,
goes into the
shameless. I'm
store.
feeling the same way because it is what happened last time.
Yeah. But yeah, sorry to derail it, but yeah, South Africa is pretty badass, man. It's a pretty badass place.
Okay, badass was the hyperbaric bombs that they made.
Is Brett
Yeah.
still in here? So took me a nightmare to get in here because I had to go in through Brett. Like Brett invited me in and run it.
Oh, are you Crumb?
Yeah, I'm the Crumb. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, welcome. Well, I'm glad you found us.
You're the crumb. You're the crumb of my cookie. Welcome, sir.
Well, all I'm gonna say is obviously I'm not Jewish because I still got me Crumb.
So, Crumb, what do you think about like the election? Like, do you have an opinion on the election system? Like, what's going on? Who do you think is going to win? Do you any opinion on that?
I'm in the UK. I am watching, but it's crazy. I can
They're
flip through
saying we
channels.
might not know Pennsylvania today.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can flip through channels, and it's one channel will have one answer, the other channel will have another answer. So the UK now is crazy. We ain't got a fucking clue. Like, what you can, like I said, you go on one that said like Donald's gonna win, go on another one, Comedian's gonna win. So the UK is a bit. We're right behind you guys.
And, you know, and everybody's welcome, but how are we getting Jeff, how is so many British people coming here? Like, what's going on? Like, there's like
Because
this British.
Bricky streamed to his audience, and they're all British, so they found
I'm
their
just
way
telling
here. He opened a portal to.
Okay, oh come on, I'm not that British. I'm like, I live here, but
But no, well, to us, you're all British.
give me some grace, sir.
I couldn't tell a British
I
from a
grew up
South
in
African
Mormon,
from
bro. I believe in,
probably an Australian.
the Western
So
Foundation.
plastic,
What,
plastic.
what is it? Wait, hang on. In the
None
pursuit
of
of
you talk right.
isn't that right? One of the things that Magna Carta didn't say.
Let me
It
ask
was
you this. I always
to
want to ask you this. So like when you talk, right? When you talk, you sound weird to us, right? Do we sound weird to you?
I live in a country.
How do I sound weird to you?
Y'all sound
Like,
like you have like an accent.
But you have a British
Like
accent.
we sound normal to ourselves, but y'all sound like the
Right.
ones with the accent
But
that don't
when
pronounce the
we,
words right.
when
Do
we
I
talk to
sound better
you, does it
now?
sound completely like you're like,
Do you
what
want me
the
to
hell are
talk
they talking about?
slower? Should I talk
Yeah.
slower? I don't know.
I don't know you want, boys. All I'm telling you is I live in a society then now that is turned into a dictatorship, but it's been done in a subtle way online. We're locking people up with it. Things are not good in the UK. If you know the UK, research it, you might see, it might open your eyes. I'm only joining you guys. I'm hopeful that you might get a change in America.
So
They're
what's the
trying to do
biggest
that
problem?
here.
What's the biggest in UK? What's the biggest problem that you see? What's
They're
the
about
biggest
to make
problem?
cigarettes illegal.
No, it's immigration and multiculturalism. The massive problem here now.
Nah,
Massive.
man, don't be silly, buddy. The problem is that the identity of the Britons is distinguished terribly. The
Well, no,
establishment, government,
well,
no, the government is fucked. The king
you have
and the house of that is fucked.
to
We're in
Do
right,
you
a
folks.
think?
terrible mess.
Do,
Yeah,
do you think
yeah.
it? Do you think it went
I'm telling
sideways after we went away
Hang on,
from
hang on.
Brexit?
Let me
Do you
talk
think when we went away from Brexit, do you think it fell apart?
No, not at all. I think Brexit was always a opportunity that never was really fully understood, because the gamble was they didn't have PA, which is proportional representation. They had this thing that we still do, like what's going on right now, man. The college votes. They have the college
you,
votes and the popular vote, right? And
big
it was
government,
one of those distinguished values that made Brexit happen, that didn't have the opportunity here ever.
government always relied on the student vote. What we were seeing now is well over 1,000 to 2,000, 1,800 a day coming in of young men, all under 30, right?
I'm
And
not talking. I'm not talking about that, Di, at all.
you're talking now, you're
No,
talking a whole thing that
no.
you can vote
No,
in.
I mean, no. If you're talking about that, that's 30,000, maybe 50,000 a year, to maybe 750,000 a year on flights and
Let
boats.
me ask you this.
Legally,
Let me ask you
legally.
this
That's
to
the
jump in
problem,
the
right?
middle.
The
What
Hey,
do you
listen,
50,000
think
is
is?
the problem.
shut your,
That's
What
what.
do you?
for your role. I'll tell you now, what about these facts? We've got more fighting age immigrants in our country now by about 40,000 than our actual fighting force, the soldiers. How about them apples?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the answer? What do you think is the answer to fix it? I'm just asking a hypothetical question. What's going to
I
fix
think,
this dilemma?
I think the answer is you do not give them a free ride. They don't get a hotel. They don't get a mobile phone. I don't get none of that. Listen, if I want to live a life, I've got to go out and work. That's it. That's
Why do they
simple
get
as
all
that.
of that?
Because they get it because the government provides it. What that there's your answer.
But
I'm just
why? Like, what's the reasoning? Because
if you could
is it
answer me
because
that
they're
question.
refugees or asylum or they don't
I,
have
I
the
think. I
stuff on
think
their own? I don't know.
personally, I think it's
It's
about
asylum
Saudi.
package.
I think it's
Asylum.
about Saudi. So the
No,
Saudi Arabians are Wahhabists, and the Wahhabists originally, come from
Who
an
do you,
old
so,
sect that the Britons were there to protect. It's a really ancient thing that when the Ottoman Empire collapsed, this started. People forget this. People are
I don't give
immature to
a
their reasoning and rationality with the Lord God and their work. And to me, it is that it is that the ancient fucking whispers of the old were coming to it. And no, they're all calling it,
Yeah,
and they want
you
to.
you you
They
just
want
pulled
to
out
say
the
it.
Ottoman Empire. The Ottoman Empire, dude, that is an
Old school,
old
man.
school
Good.
conversation, no
Yeah,
doubt.
it's
No
how the
doubt.
Ottomans worked that was impressive. While later, when the collapse of the Ottomans that the Britons and the Europeans did because of the war, that how it changed the ideal of Islam, if you will. From the Abrahamic view to it to the more the Wahhabis to the Sunni, the Shia to
Are you
you
pro
know
Islam? Are you
So
pro
let
Islam?
me ask you this. Let me ask you this, if you don't mind me asking. So is anybody on panel is a Muslim? Anybody?
No,
no.
no.
Okay.
No,
I'm not
But
Muslim.
I work with Muslim.
but
I
I
haven't
have a
got.
bunch of white guys.
Studied with them.
it's
I've
okay. It's
Oh,
okay.
schooled with them. I've
And
traveled Muslim.
I'm
Our friends
Sicilian.
thank
Muslim.
I'm a
you.
Christian.
Oh, did they call PA?
I ain't got a
No.
Yeah, no, not yet. Hang on.
problem with.
Um,
But
I've got a problem with radical Islam. Radical
yeah.
Islam and Muslim are two different things.
So I went. So my one of my best friends is Muslim, right? He's Muslim, and I went to temple. I actually went to the mosque with him, not temple, mosque, and I had to take my cross off because they don't like the cross inside of the mosque. But I went in there and I did it. Out of respect. I never take it off. I never take it off. But I took it off, and it was a very peaceful service. But there are people, like you said, that are radicalized. That they take it into like violence, and it's a very confusing religion. It's very confusing. But at the same token, Christians are the most vicious killers in history with the Crusades and the Templars and stuff like that. So, we've always K-worded under the guise of God. So we can't point one finger at the other. But
So you,
Christianity.
so
Go ahead.
yeah, so you took your cross off for another religion to appease them.
No.
You
No.
were
Like,
Out
open.
of,
hang
out
on.
of
I
respect.
was I
Out
was
of
trying to
respect.
say earlier on
Yeah,
was the
out of
Western
respect.
foundation,
I
right,
took it
guys?
off out of respect. To go into the mosque. Out of respect. But
Fuck
I
the
still believe. Yeah.
respect to you. They won't go. So they're going to your church where the cross is, then, will they?
I just as out of respect. I don't want to
Oh,
offend anybody. I was a guest. I was a guest there, so I was showing respect. Yeah,
they are such. If they are such an open person, they would respect your faith, wouldn't they?
they would, but the cross does offend certain people with the religion that
Now they.
is very very in
but
depth.
that's their problem.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right, and it was a decision to
It's like
basically just be
get
just
to
to
your
be.
get to the bottom. Listen, they wouldn't tolerate you with your faith, but they expect you to tolerate their faith.
Well, the great thing is that I got to go in and I got to see how they do their services and stuff, and it was beautiful. It was a beautiful service, and it was
Oh,
very
you're
calm.
Yeah,
talking
but
about at their temple, like at their
Yeah,
space.
at their
Thing. Yeah,
mosque,
I would. Yeah, I would take it off to there out of
yeah,
respect.
at their mosque, yeah, in their church, in their
when
actual
they,
church.
That's like when you go to someone's house and you take your shoes off,
Yeah,
they didn't
or
yeah,
whatever
accept
they ask
your
you to do, or you just don't go in their
hmm
house.
and they
they
knew
didn't
they
accept
knew right away. They knew right away I was a Christian. They knew right away I was a Christian. But just
I don't
this offends them. This offends them. So I just didn't want to offend anybody. That's all. Because
sure
I'm in their house. I'm in their house. That's all.
faith. Holy fuck, what the fuck you on about? Holy, it should offend you that you don't. I'm willing to accept your faith. Oh, you're not willing to accept my faith? Oh, okay, then we'll just go in. fuck off. It's a two-way street. You either accept
Well,
each
you know,
other.
it's your individual decision. I went in to be respectful and not have a confrontation.
Would they still
Wait,
let you in with the cross?
the fuck you cunts
They
talking
would, they
about?
would, but people would give you the side eye and stuff like that. So I just, you know, basically just said, let me just go in and just be relaxed, and because I look kind of Middle Eastern anyway, you know. So I went in there and it was cool. It was awesome. It was awesome to watch how they do it, and their prayers are beautiful. The way that they sing the prayers. Um, it's an interesting religion. It is, and I respect it. I respect their religion, but I just didn't want to. I didn't want to stand out. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to be. I wanted to like just kind of, you know, fit into the whole group. I didn't want to be like the one guy off to the corner. You know, they see a cross, they don't like a cross. Muslims don't like crosses. They don't like Jesus. You know, so I just and my cross is big. It's a big cross, you know, and I didn't want to offend anybody. I just didn't want to, and it was my decision. And
Listen, Jack, I, I don't like fucking beheading, but I have to put up with it. Did you take them to your church and show them how exciting that was?
we sat and we talked about religion. We
Did you
talked
take?
about Christianity. We talked about
Did you?
the Muslim religion. We had conversations. I talked to an imam, which is basically like the pastor of the religion, you know, the Muslim religion. And you know, he's like
Yeah,
sitting there trying to. He's sitting there
I
trying to
do know.
recruit.
Yeah, I do know a bit about the regime. I do know.
It was great. It was great to experience something different than what you're used to. But they were
And would
very
you
respectful.
any
It
new
was
friends that you took them to your church?
no, they're Muslim. They're not Christian, so they're not going to come to my church. I'm not going to go to theirs. But,
They won't
but I
come to
went
you.
there. I went there to experience something different, to observe something different, and I was invited. You can't just walk in. I was invited, you know, by someone else, and I wanted to show respect to the person who invited me, not to cause any kind of issues. And it was interesting. It was interesting to see a different way that people worship, and it was interesting. And they were very respectful. And then we had food afterwards. It was great. It was great, you know.
Do you
And
not
but
think?
no, I just
Listen, you're talking about a place that you had to get invited in. It wasn't open, and they wanted to show you. Surely, if it was a free thing, anyone could walk in there.
well, it's very exclusive because remember, there's a lot of violence that goes on in
Yeah,
that type
because
of
it's a club.
religion.
It's very
Yeah,
exclusive because it's a closed club.
yeah. But I was
They
I
do
was
not
in,
to the wider public. They just want
sure.
people that will go there and say this is wonderful. And I might be
Well,
wrong on this. I'm just
mhm.
putting a spanner out. I'm not trying to be like this. I'm just my
it
bit
was
of
it
Well,
was
knowledge.
Big
great.
Mac, bring us one. I don't know UK people, I, so
It
send
was
one
very
over.
peaceful. It was very peaceful. It was very chill. They were talking about peace and love and everything like that. So, you know, it was very chill. It wasn't like, you know, K word somebody or anything like that. So, but there are branches that go into the extreme. And now keep in mind that there are Christians like myself. I'm a Christian. I was baptized a Roman Catholic. We're the most violent
They
people there are. Roman
opened a
Catholics are the
massive
most violent.
come to your Christian church. Would
Yeah,
they
but
embrace your
yeah,
church as you embrace theirs?
but Christians, you know, I went in there and they knew I was Christian. They knew right away, right away.
Will
And
they embrace your church
they
as much
they
as
welcome
you
they welcomed me in, and they were very accommodating. But I just didn't wear my cross in there as a show of respect. That's all. That's all.
you'd want
They don't
into your
they don't like to see it.
church? Won't visit. They won't visit your church.
And it was great. It was fantastic. And
I'm not
I said,
serious. I'm just
yeah.
saying, like facts. Like you
Hmm.
know, I'm not. Educate me. Maybe I am a bigot. I'm just saying, would they visit your church as easy as you visit their church?
Well, you know, it's funny because when I sat and I talked to the imam, which is the basically the if you want to call it the pastor or whatever you want to, and I sat and I talked to him, and it was very, I can't explain it. It was like, it was enlightening. Now, I'm not going to convert. I'm a Christian. I'm saying, but it's just, it was nice to meet someone from a different faith that was very positive and very uplifting. Very uplifting,
what
very positive. Yeah, that's all I was trying to say.
what did it bring to you better than your life now? That'd be interesting.
I could barely hear you.
What did that meeting with the imam bring to your life that is different now that you opened your eyes?
It's really hard to understand what you're saying, but if you're asking
Yeah,
me what,
your microphone is really low,
yeah.
Crumb.
So the whole thing was just like, this is a man. We have different religions. We have opposite religions, right? And he's still accommodating and friendly, and
No, no.
didn't
I
try
mean,
to.
no. For
Yeah.
me, sir, the whole thing with the deity of the Christ is that it's through him it is done. From
Yeah.
the old Abraham to even older Isaac, Jacob. Fuck, man, it goes old Isaiah, doesn't it? The way the lineage of it. Hence
He
the
said
three
so.
wise men, the stars. Oh no, it's cryptic as fuck because God is what an element of us all. Are we
Yeah.
together in it all? We all have to come together for our judgment. It's all
So,
good, man. What's
so
your
the
sin?
imam, he said to me, he goes, I don't really buy into astrology. He goes, but when were you born? And I told him I'm a Leo, and he goes, are you a Christian? He goes, yes. I said, well, I was born a Roman Catholic. He goes, well, you're a warrior. You're a warrior for God, and so are we. So in other words, even though I'm a Christian or Catholic, whatever you want to call it, and they're a Muslim, we're still warriors for our God. So even though we have a different view on who our God is, we're still warriors. We still fight for that ideology. So you have to almost give them respect that they're
Amen,
going to
man.
fight. Yeah, they're going to fight and they're going to pass
Amen,
away
man.
for their. Yeah.
But
So
the whole thing is set in motion anyway.
yeah,
That's the whole collective. That's why, as a Christian, I am not afraid.
I'm not afraid at
Come,
all.
come.
I am not
Death,
afraid to pass
death,
away. I'm not.
death to me has come from many a year. And
I'm not.
I don't want to die. I'm scared of it, but it hasn't been as horrible as I've gone through. You know what I mean?
Plastics. The only thing is I'll miss my kids, but other than that, I'm ready to go at any
Oh no
time.
no no no! Oh no no!
Yeah.
If we take it to it's really hard. This isn't it. One needs to know it's purgatory as a Catholic, right? And purgatory, you have no sort of communion with God. You have to wait.
Yeah.
You don't know.
I told Jeff the story. I think I told Jeff well, it's not a story, it's the truth. I had a heart attack about 2.5 years ago, and I was right there, and luckily I stayed. But I was begging. I was begging God to stay, begging Him to stay, and I stayed. They
Well,
do
that's
it.
terrible.
Yeah.
That's terrible to hear, Jeff. So you didn't look very old to get one. What are you in your 50s?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's young.
Joe, some of the sites called it, but AP has not called it yet.
Yeah. Well, when I was born with a heart murmur, and then I guess it developed into heart disease, and yeah.
Continual
I think
problem.
Decision Desk was one of them.
Yeah, and when I had my heart attack, it was um, it's a minor one, but it was really bad. My arm went numb. My heart, my chest hurt, and they gave me. I went to the hospital. They took me to the ambulance, and they gave me the medication. They gave me the stuff, and I ended up excuse me. I ended up losing like 40 pounds. I'm still like 200 pounds, but I was a really big guy, and changed my diet and everything else. And I'm way healthier now, way healthier. But yeah, I was just, living a shitty life, just going out there and doing whatever the fuck I wanted to do, eating all kinds of crazy shit and, getting overweight. Yeah.
Jeff, I didn't come in to annoy you. I didn't come in to annoy your pals. I just come in for a bit of a chat, really.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's what this is, just to hang out while we watch the results come in.
Yeah.
Rubbish.
But no, I got my health together. I was able to change my diet and be more healthy and work out and just I feel great. I feel fantastic. But at that point, we're talking about 2.5, almost 3 years ago. And yeah, I mean, I had a near-death experience. I did, really did.
Have you your food? What's the one food item you think that did you the best after the heart attack?
Dude, I was eating so much pork, salami, prosciutto. I mean, I was eating fatty meats. Like I would get like a whole thing of prosciutto and eat the whole thing. I mean, I was eating so much fatty meats, like fat, like burgers and all kinds of stuff. And then they said, yeah, your heart's fucked up. You need to like cut that shit out.
Yeah, now because that's 80% of the time.
Yeah. And I'm taller, so like I'm not like a little guy where 240 is like really bad, but I'm 240 isn't good for someone who's 6'3". It's not good, So, but I slimmed down to like a little bit under 200 pounds, so I dropped 40 pounds. Yeah,
we do stone in the UK. So what would that be in stone? 240 pounds. What would that be about? 18 stone?
I'm not sure, but that's 40 pounds is a lot of weight. That's a lot of weight. I mean, if you're 240 and you lose 40 pounds, I mean, that's what, 25% of your weight? That's a lot of weight to lose. That's a lot of weight.
Like, I don't know the pounds and shit.
It's a lot. It's a lot. Dude, I feel so much better. Like when I lost all that weight, like my arms are smaller and stuff and my legs are smaller, but it's like I look skinny. I saw a friend of mine. He hasn't seen me in years. I ran into him. He's like, damn, Cerrone, you're little. Like, cause they remember me like big, like, bigger guy. He's like, damn, but I'm still like 195 pounds. I'm not little. I'm saying, but I'm not like this big, bulky guy anymore. But I feel good. Yeah.
Stone, like, what's 100 pounds in stone? We use stone in the UK. But what's 100 pounds in stone?
I'm not sure, but I feel good, man. Losing that weight, I feel great. I feel fantastic, and it's good. It's good. It's good to lose that weight, and it's better for my heart. And I went and had a checkup about a month ago. They said, yeah, you're doing really good. You're doing good. You're on track. I don't want to lose any more weight because I don't want to get super skinny. So I try to eat as much as I can, but like, yeah. But no, I lost a bunch of weight. I did.
A lot of exercise as well. A lot more walking.
I all the time. I run and I do judo and stuff. So I always try to stay active.
Jesus Christ. You had to spoil it with judo. That's like fighting for.
He's won. He's won. He's won. He's won. He's won.
I've been doing judo for 26 years. 26 years.
Oh, what? You've done judo for 26 years, right? Try fucking fighting me in a street fight, me, when I bite your nose off.
They haven't called it yet.
Yeah, that would not be. That would
AP
not be
hasn't anyway.
It's done. It's done. It's done, Jeff.
I hope you're right because I'm so ready to go to bed.
You know it's fucking done. It's just been
I don't
called.
know. I cannot know. I've seen it.
Jeff, I had to go.
I can't get excited. I can't celebrate yet.
I am, Jeff. I apologize, but I am.
We'll celebrate.
Premature ejaculation is my thing.
Trumpy, if I wrapped you, if I got you in a hold, you'd be sleeping. That's all it is. We'll leave it there.
Y'all are gonna be such good friends. I could tell. Y'all are gonna be trolling together.
I've got a trolling partner. He's my little trolling buddy.
Imagine someone 6'3", 200 pounds wrapping this little pasty little guy in a freaking show. You know,
Whoa,
imagine.
whoa, wait there. Stop talking with Jeff like that. Jeff's never said nothing wrong to you.
Yeah, who's more pasty?
You'd be asleep in about 50. You'd be asleep. You know, and you know it. You know you'd be asleep.
He said that meant cunt.
Trumpy, you know you're a pussy. Come on, stop.
I'm right though. Am I right?
Yeah.
How many times? What's your verbal combat score, Mike?
There's no score. I just know I put Trumpy to sleep. I know that.
No, but have you gone on verbal? You should go on verbal combat.
Well, I remember. I change. I'm a really particular troll.
You're a chameleon.
I troll on and off. Yeah.
You're a Kamala Harris supporter.
We have to. Yeah. Why does Mike grappling with men? No, you have to grapple when you're in class. You have to grapple. Sorry, Mr. B. Come on up, Mr. B. Come up and talk.
I don't even fantasize about that.
Hey man, look here. I put you in the headlock. It makes me look like I got Ziggy Marley in a headlock. Okay.
No. Trumpy, you would get the crap beat out of you. And you know that. You'd get the crap beat.
Jeff, is he still
calling you Trump?
Is he still bullying me? Is he still bullying me after Trump's won?
I don't know. You have to work it out. Y'all are grown folk.
It's all right. It's all right. Listen. All jokes aside, we like to joke around a lot. We like to have fun. We like to say crazy stuff. But brother, you would get the crap beat out of you. You would get the crap beat out of you. That's all I'm trying to say. So go ahead.
Who by? Wait there. Who by?
By me.
Oh, wait there. But you're never going to lay your hands on it. You're never actually going to get the fucking chance to lay your hands on it. Let's face it. You couldn't. You're not allowed out your district, right? Okay, because of that register you're on.
Yeah, right. Trumpy boy, I'd lock you in a triangle and you'd be sleeping.
Listen, I'll put you in an armbar and I'll snap you in a Kamara, right? I'll Kamara you, then armbar you, right? Just for shits and giggles.
You're a little fat. You're a little fat guy.
But I won, though. I've won. I'm right, though, Anna. I'm right, though, Anna.
So did y'all really stay up all night? Isn't it like 6 in the morning there?
Listen, Jeff, you'd have to get up pretty early in the morning to catch me out, right? In fact, you'd have to stay up all fucking night, right? That's what you'd have to do.
Dude, one shot, you'd be out. One shot, you'd be out.
I'll take one shot right now. Wait there. One shot of whiskey. I'll take one shot of whiskey right now to prove you wrong.
Si's your buddy. Si knows I put you to sleep. He knows that. He knows I put you to sleep. He knows it.
Marcus foul.
Si, do you back? See there, Si, do you back him up? Do you think he could put me to sleep in one shot?
Well, probably if he was on the roof of a fucking storage doing it, he might hit your ear.
Exactly that. But basically, what Si said there is Bricky would fucking smash you all over the place, right? That's me translating from.
One shot, Trumpy.
One shot does plenty.
You're done. You're sleeping. That's it. No blood pudding for you, buddy. No blood pudding and eggs for you. You're knocked out.
Oh, Jims, what's the matter? Are you a little bit pissed off?
Hello, mate. Look at Plastic's hat. That shit's fire, dude.
What's the matter? Has Bricky got you a little bit fucking pissed off?
Me?
Yeah, you little boy.
No one pisses me off, dude.
You did an eagle boy. You did an eagle boy, on you.
Oh wow! Trump's about to make a speech.
Is he? Cool.
Is homosexual?
Yeah. Trumpy, you don't bother me, dude. You don't bother me.
This is not room, is it? It's not faggots in here.
I'm faggot. I wonder if we can watch it if it's considered copyright.
You put your hand up and say, "I'm faggot."
Well, yeah, you got to represent.
You should not laugh at your own jokes. That is very sad when you laugh at your own jokes.
I didn't make the joke.
Did he pop off because of that?
He laughed at
here. Yes, we do.
He actually laughed at his own joke, Jeff, right? And he started. He was like,
he laughs at everything, though.
Jeff did. Jeff made the joke. I didn't make the joke.
No, you made the joke, right? He just
Doesn't make
fucking
the
reassured
grade.
it.
Dude,
No, he
how
just backfired.
horrible.
Shut up, you
How
little minge.
can
Shut
you
the
get
fuck
any
up, you little
worse?
minge.
So
Can
it
you get
looks like Trump's trying to come out and speak before they call it.
yeah, Trump? Can you get any worse on panel? Can you get any worse? Would you let me ask you a question? Will you use your real voice instead of the soundboard?
Okay, I'll use my own voice now. This is me, Bricky. Okay,
Jeff, you know
this
he's
is how
using a
I really
soundboard.
speak.
Right? You know he's using a soundboard. You know that, right?
Okay, I use a soundboard. Make me sound more manly than I am. Okay.
African, how many costumes you have? We had
I love it.
Gandalf. We had
I
an
love it.
Icelandic Santa Claus. Now we have
Did you
Crocodile Dundee.
you just say Icelandic Santa Claus?
Or Willie Nelson, one of them.
Oh, come on, man.
You get like a snowball and like a little patch. It's like Icelandic
I
Santa
love that
Claus.
hat.
That's a real
Yeah,
hat,
Trump,
man. I've worn it for
why don't you
years.
use your
It's
real
traveled
voice?
with me
Use your real voice,
overseas.
dude.
You know,
Use your real
honestly.
voice.
Again, that's the whole thing I showed you before was my regimental berry. Literally is.
Oh, I
my
missed that one.
sword.
Wow.
Yeah,
Love
I'm not bullshitting about who I
Now,
am.
wait. Plastic
Bullshitting
African.
what?
Is he trying to claim that? Is he trying to claim that
Point.
you're
It's
being
a money,
fake?
brother. I
Is he
need
trying to
some
claim
money
you're
for
fake?
my ideology. My ideology is to be free. That was done by Jesus Christ.
When's the last time, Classic? When's the last time you shaved that beard? If you shave that beard, you think you'd lose power? You'd lose like your
I don't know.
superpowers?
Man. Oh, the woman chops it off. I don't know.
I
Okay.
can't grow.
All right,
Mike.
hang on. Here we go. They just announced. Here, we could back it up.
Of the United States.
It's going to be.
Wait, yeah, let's hear this, guys.
Reckon, We've done it.
Trace, thank you. The Fox News decision desk can now officially project that Donald Trump will become the 47th president of the United States.
Future President Trump is particularly with men over the course
Did he
of
win?
Trump.
Absolutely.
Oh, I guess he's not on yet. This is Fox projecting, though. It hasn't actually been called officially.
It's going to be.
Oh, what do you mean?
Jeff.
With CNN hasn't called it yet. You mean is that what you're saying?
Disinformation.
Jeff, this is Trump, Jeff. I'd like you to be my Minister of Gay Services.
Shut the fuck up. No one wants to listen to you, right, dickhead.
What if he
Satanic outreach, Mac.
Yeah, the Minister of Satanic Gay Services. He like gave you like this big office and stuff. Would you do it? Jeff, it's gonna be huge.
He's supposed to come on and speak. As soon as he comes on, I'll play it.
Oh, he's gonna win. He's gonna win, no doubt. No doubt about it.
I wonder if this is not
Man, he's
like
got
some, because there's still votes coming in from those other swing states, and they're saying it's from the more democratic strongholds.
You don't want the juju. You don't want to like risk it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's that bad, as you would say in Louisiana, that bad juju.
Let's risk it for the biscuit.
It's a. It'll be huge. Yeah, I voted Trump
So, mate,
all the way.
Mate, you're my victim now, aren't you?
No.
Yeah, you are.
You don't want to.
No, you are.
Just for giving an
You're my
example, you just
victim.
say
You're my victim. You're my victim. You're my victim.
You're
my victim. You're my victim.
I will destroy you. Just you don't want to fuck with
But
me.
we're
So
not
go
sure
ahead.
he has PA yet. In fact, I forgot where I saw it, but somebody said it might not get called till tomorrow.
Yeah, it's probably gonna take overnight. But they'll do early.
Like, I don't want to go to bed thinking Trump won and wake up realizing that it was Kabbalah. That would really fuck with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff, just stay asleep. If that's the case, just stay
I
asleep.
might. I'm pretty much there now.
Yeah, but Mike,
I do
I'm
have to say, looking at this crowd, they have
Yeah.
MAGA has the hottest daddies.
Yeah, oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. It's all successful. It's like, because Jeff, I think you like really successful people. You're attracted to like success and good energy. You know, and I think that's
Yeah,
what.
good energy for sure. I don't know how.
Yeah.
I'm not
That's
not
what.
materialistic. They don't have to be super successful.
And he is living in a material world, and he is a material boy. Yeah.
Okay, well, great. But yeah, I think that you're attracted to people with good energy, and I think that's why you put up with my bullshit, because I have a fun energy. That's why you put up with me.
Fucking hell, someone thinks highly of themselves, doesn't they?
They're really stretching it out. I wonder if I have time to go siphon the python.
Go and siphon the python, right? Because I'll be honest with you, Jeff.
Jeff, it wouldn't be the first time you stretched it out, right, Jeff?
Yeah, man.
Jeremy?
Who?
I said, Jeff, it wouldn't be the first time you stretched it out.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
uncalled for.
No,
What the
me and
fuck's
Jeff,
going on here?
me and Jeff have a great time.
Yeah, Jeff doesn't like you. Jeff's already told me, Mike, he doesn't like you.
No, I like
Doesn't
Mike.
like me? Jeff,
Yeah,
you
I
don't
like
like
Mike.
me?
I like
Ricky?
you.
Yeah.
I don't let people on my panel I don't like.
Shit, you weren't meant to be here, Jeff. You weren't meant to hear that, okay?
Yeah, Trump, you should try
I mean,
to
I
learn
might let
English.
them on, but they're not gonna
Try to learn
last long term.
Oh, my life. I hate being right. You know, I hate being right. But I was right again.
You sound like you've been smoking for like 60 years, bro. Right. Get a little cleaned up.
Listen, Mike, I've literally just went and got a fresh bag of weed.
Oh my
right, just to celebrate this scenario.
I don't smoke weed. Sorry, I don't smoke weed. Sorry, buddy.
What I do, I fucking do, right? Who gives a shit?
Well, I'm also not cursing. So, you know, it shows your character. You
Well, I fucking am.
Well, hey, I curse.
Yeah.
I have the same character in that case.
Sounds good. Plastic,
I
you
can't.
What the fuck is wrong with you
Plastic, you're
guys?
looking fly, son. You're looking fly, son.
I am. What's going on here? Was Bassett
Just
here
yanking South
and
African down
fucking Ricky still bitching? What's up?
You got a fucking cougar rant in your pocket.
Cougar Ranch. What's that?
The fucking South African gold ounce cougar rant.
Oh, Krieger Ranch. No.
Yeah, cougar
Oh,
rant.
I heard Cougar Ranch, like a
Krieger Ranch. No, that's
like they had the Bunny
That-
Ranch, except
That
for
that sounded like a ranch that was full of old biddies.
yeah, that's
looking
what I
for
heard
young men.
too.
Looking for young men.
The
That's
Cougar
what that sounded
Ranch.
like. Yeah, I wanna be a part of that ranch if I'm still young enough. Right, I want to be in that ranch.
Be like, I want to be a Simba Chippy. It was that whole thing about you know.
Oh my god!
Your product, an item, right? How you sell it. I want to be a Simba Chippy.
So, Plastic, did you see the one of my favorite movies? Did you see the movie Blood Diamond?
God, yeah. Do you know what a blood diamond is?
Yeah, it's the diamond they get out of like South Africa.
No, it's when you bang a woman hard enough that her asshole
Let me ask you a question. Would that apply to Jeff as well?
Because Jeff's not a woman.
Hurry up, Trump.
Jeff's not a woman. Why would that apply to Jeff? Jeff's not a woman.
Yeah.
Jeff likes getting banged. I mean, who doesn't like getting banged?
You don't know what I do.
He's not a woman.
I haven't done anything in like.
I didn't say he was a woman.
years.
He's, you know, I mean, who likes not? Who doesn't like getting banged? I mean,
Everything's reset.
Yeah.
Well, my exit hole will remain an exit hole. Okay.
I can tell you this. I love Jeff a lot, but Jeff is very devious.
Gay.
I'm very what? Devious?
He's very
Deviant?
devious. He's,
Or devious?
He can. You're devious. You're a devious person. You can use people's minds. You can persuade people, and you're just dangerous. Jeff, you're just dangerous to be around. You're just dangerous to be around.
Well,
I'm messing around. I'm messing.
if that's true, I don't have much to show for it. I feel like I'd be way more successful if I had that kind of power.
I don't know. I think there's men somewhere crying in a corner. Why didn't he love me? No, it's all good, man. No, it's just
Man, they sure are
relationship.
taking forever to roll this old fucker out.
It's all good. I was on a
Are
I
you
was on a
are you referring to yourself here by any chance?
I was on a stream the other day and we were talking about relationships. We were talking about
Yeah,
relationships. And
which
it's like,
you've never had one. You've never had one. So
oh,
why are
I've
we
never
talking
had
about it?
multiple children. I've been married. I've never had one. Yeah, I've never had a relationship. I'm not
What
in
were
one
y'all
right
saying
now.
about him?
But we're talking about the parameters and how complicated they are now. Remember back in the day how simple it was? It was just simple. It was like just the simplest thing in the world. You meet somebody, you start dating, and then you get serious. But now it's
Oh
like there's
no,
so
no,
many.
Make. There was a lot. There was a
He's
lot
so
went
true.
into it.
No, hang on, no, fuck off. He's right. When you grow up, you meet your own peers. You should be negated from that. Under
But when
command. You don't know. No,
but
it's
brother,
like, hang on. That book. Did you guys ever learn it? You must have. Is it Lord of the Flies? Right. So
yeah.
that's the prism of where we had to understand the
Oh, they
degradation
just called
of
some state for Trump. Let's see.
principle.
Oh, Maine.
You said
It's happening. Jeff, it's happening. Isn't it happening, Jeff? That's why I
you
had to
said
leave. I
the
had to leave.
prism.
It's happening.
You said the prism, dude. I've never heard that term in so long. The prism of the relationship. You're right, though. But when we were younger, all I'm trying to say is when we were younger, it was much easier. You met somebody, you dated them, you got
I
serious.
don't remember dating being all that easy ever.
I
When
can't
we
leave
were
it, Jeff.
younger,
What are they doing now? Like,
it's just
Swiping left,
complicated.
swiping left, or swiping right, and
Everyone's
shagging each other. Like they
I'll
swipe
give you
left
an
or
example.
swipe right, and then based on what they
All right,
swipe right,
all right.
they
Hold
sleep
on.
with each other.
So back in the day when we were like 19, 18, 19, 20, something like that, you dated a girl, you didn't have a lot of money, but you had fun and you made it work. You got a rotisserie chicken from Harris Teeter. You went to the dollar movies on Thursdays. You had fun. You had fun.
rotisserie chicken date.
Now a
Wait
woman
there, wait there, wait there, wait there, wait there. When you say rotisserie chicken, are you
Okay,
implying
let
that
me
she was
finish what
spit
I'm saying. Let me
roasted?
finish what I'm saying
Was she
without your
spit
bullshit.
roasted?
Let me finish what I'm saying before you bullshit. But now it's like a woman wants to know your credit score. They want to know how much money you got, what kind of car you drive. What can you offer me? That's what I'm
Oh
trying to say.
yeah, no, they
Dating,
didn't do that. I don't remember those
but
dates.
but back in the day,
That's
it
what they're
wasn't
doing
like
now.
that. Now, yeah, a
Dang.
bitch wants to know everything about you. What do you make? And
I mean,
I
there
want my
were
nails.
women that were like that, but they were not the norm,
I was dating a
Yeah,
and
girl. I
most
was
people
dating a
stayed
girl.
away from them.
I was
yeah.
dating a girl, and she was fine as fuck, dude. Jeff. She was fine as fuck. She goes, well, let's go out. She goes, well, I want to get my nails done. Our first date, will you get my nails done? I'm like,
Was she
what?
black? She
Yes,
sound black.
yes. So she
Listen,
wanted her
Mike,
nails done.
Mike, Mike, Mike. Did
So
you
our
did you tell
first
her
date,
you would bite her nails
hold
for
on.
her?
Our first date was me taking her to get her
Man,
nails
even the
done,
audience is falling asleep.
and then we went to dinner. We went to dinner after that, but she wanted her nails done. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I'll drop. You can carry on
She
without me.
wanted
Dropping
It's
to
like
okay.
get the
that.
nails done as part of the date. Like you were supposed
Yeah,
to take her
yeah.
to
She
get her.
wanted her
Oh my
nails
God,
done.
no,
She wanted
no.
her nails done and then go out to eat. I did it, and I mean it was
You
worth
paid
it.
for it?
I paid
Simp,
for it.
simp.
Did you
Well,
pay
it
for the
was worth it.
rotisserie chicken?
Yeah, it was. No, that was a
Did
different
she
date.
ethe
But
chicken with the nails? Like, did
no,
she
no,
have her
no.
Simp.
But
nails
no, I had
Did she
fresh while
nails
make
and
she was
you
eating the
everything.
put?
chicken?
Did she make you pull the skin off the chicken so she could eat it?
No. It's not the receiver. Okay, so I'm gonna be as nice as I can before I fucking explode right now. But no, we
Oh,
we she wanted her
oh.
nails done, and I was like, yeah, I'll get your nails done for you. It wasn't that expensive. It was like 50,
I
$60.
think he
No big
wants to
deal.
see you explode.
And then I bet you he does on his fucking face. But and then we went out to dinner. But it was a nice gesture. It was a nice gesture to do for her. And
Yeah, yeah.
then
I'm doubting you had the $60 to pay for her nails. Right? I'm really doubting that.
okay, well, I don't think you have an education. Did you graduate junior high? Just curious.
No, definitely didn't.
Okay.
Do they have
I
junior
didn't
high
think so.
there?
Yeah, but no, it was
Wait there,
cool. It's
wait there, wait there, wait there, wait there, wait there, wait there, wait there. What do you do for a living? What do you do for a living? What do you do for a living? By the way, what do you do for a living?
Well, you don't work, right? You don't work, right?
But I'm asking you what you do for a living.
I'm a government contractor.
What, you're a grass? You're a snitch?
What? No one's a snitch. What are you talking about?
I'm a
What the
government
hell?
contractor. I work with the military as a civilian.
Oh dear.
Right, okay. So you're a civilian.
You make six figures.
Yeah,
Do you
nice.
make six figures?
Plastic African, plastic African, plastic African. People like
Right,
him, you look down
You
upon.
don't work.
Right?
You don't work. You're a disabled little man. You don't work. You don't work. You don't have 4 kids. You're a liar.
I work. I got 3.
Is he still trying to hurt my feelings because it's not going to happen?
I think he's trying to bust you with some lies.
I think he's trying to. I think he's trying to bust my asshole open. It ain't gonna work.
But I'm successful. Are you? Do you have a 401k? Do you have a retirement? You own a home?
Wait there. Hang on a second.
Do they have all that over there?
All we're getting from you is what you have. You've never proven nothing. Fuck all. Zilch.
So looking forward to seeing Trump in my life.
Show me a payslip. Show us your payslip. Show me a payslip.
Right. Just because you're afraid of heights, they still don't mean you can't build bungalows. That's a bit unfair what they're saying.
Jeff, I'm really disappointed in this fucking panel, dude. This is like, I mean, plastic is amazing, but this is like,
I want to suck.
So you mean Bricky?
So much.
Yeah, it's really disappointing.
You're disappointed in Bricky.
Yeah,
I mean,
really.
I'll be honest with you. You try living with me, right? You'll be very disappointed. Okay.
Dude, I mean, I wouldn't live with you. I mean, why would you want another man to live with you? You're asking me to live with you?
I said try living with us.
Try.
It's strange. It's strange.
Strangers in the night.
So you're using a voice. So Jake, he's using a voice changer, just so you know.
I don't think he's been on a lot of panels.
I'm definitely
and he cammed up a while ago, and it looked like his real self.
Jeff, do you want us to calm up again? I'll calm up right now for you, bud. Right, I don't look very well. Okay, I really don't. Right, but
let's see your voice changer.
Me and Brick, the only straight blokes in here.
How does the voice changer work?
With that, Mike.
Or not faggots. I just like it in the
you
back
like
door.
Elvis Costello.
Yeah, well, maybe, but he didn't like it in the back door either.
Strangers in the night.
Look at this little piece of shit. You're a little scumbag.
This is welcome to the new Trump presidency. He's barely elected, if he's even elected. This is what you can look forward to.
Oh, my life. Do you really give a shit?
Yeah, Moose, we got invaded by Brits tonight. It was really cool.
Yeah. It's
it's been fun, actually. It's been a lot of fun. We think he won. We're not sure. Everything's like up in the air because nothing's official. But he's preparing to give his speech as though he won.
Jeff, wait there. He says it hasn't been fun for him, right? Why has it not been fun for Mike?
Well, because you're a little piece of shit. That's why. You cammed up. You should dude. Honestly, you should never cam up. You look like a fucking dirtbag, chain smoking munchkin. You should.
Well, you cam up. You cam up and prove you're better looking than me.
I'm cammed up right now. I mean, can you not see? What the fuck?
Nah, I cannot really see you. Put one finger in the air. Put one finger in the air.
You're having me.
Hello, mate.
Hey, Spike. Thank you for the little chickens. That's just what we need right now, honestly.
Salute, brother. Salute.
God, even Notlaws is calling you out for hate.
I have saw Chris the Brick. I have saw
He's using his
Bricky on it.
Canadian hate detector.
They're like drunk British
He
people. It's
looks.
like yeah.
He
Not
looks.
laws. Did you hear? We think we might have maybe sort of won. We're not sure.
I think so.
He looks from New Zealand. That's what I think
Hello,
Bricky
mate.
looks like.
Hello, mate. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just chill, and I would love to hear what they have to say about anything. But I'm just gonna stop my narrative and talk. I'd like to
Thank
hear what
fuck
they
for
have
that.
to say.
Thank fuck for
We'll
that.
see how long this goes, Jeff. Go ahead.
Jeff, all right. Are you gay, Jeff?
Yes, I am.
No, that's not Jeff. That's somebody else.
No, Jeff's my lover. Okay, fucking not get next to him.
No, mate, listen. Just because I
Don't you fucking dare try getting next
Jeff,
to Jeff.
look how terrible this is going to be. Look how terrible it's going to be. Go ahead, guys.
Wait,
I'm not flying to the UK anytime soon. I'm sorry to disappoint all of you gentlemen.
You were shutting your mouth up a minute ago, Mike. Right? You said you were going to be quiet, right? In that
I saw that coming.
Watch. Just watch
it was inevitable.
Watch how terrible these people are. Go ahead.
All of them?
That's not nice. That's not. No, you're labeling every Brit with the same brush. That's not fair.
Sai, are you a Brit too, or are you somewhere else?
I'm not a homosexual. I put my hand up. I'm not.
No, are you not? If you were a poofter, are you a British? Are you Anglo?
I'm British, but I'm a homosexual British.
Okay.
I wouldn't be derogatory.
Sigh. No one's bothered whether you bat for one team or the other. Right?
Yeah, nobody cares on this show.
You be up for 6
You can
months.
just be who you is.
But Sai, isn't Mike a proper poofter?
Yeah, well, listen.
Yep. There you go. Yep, he was. Yep, that was what he said. Yep. So we've got that right. Factual information from Sai.
God, if they call P, I'll be so excited because I could finally shut this down and get some sleep.
Yeah. Whoa, Jeff, you can't shut this fucking stream down. Where the fuck's everyone gonna go?
Yeah,
I'm sure there'll be other panels. There'll be plenty of panels tonight.
Listen, you'd have been up till 5 o'clock tomorrow night, you guys winning. You're losing. You're angry there, aren't you? You're really angry.
I took a nap today too. I don't know why I'm so tired.
Yeah, you're angry.
CNN called it? Wow.
Oh, yes, even better.
95 votes are in. It's 51 Trump. So they just need to make sure Kamala has no path whatsoever, and then they'll call it.
Kamala is
But if they call PA, that puts him over.
She's toast.
He can win with just PA. It won't. None of the other states will matter. And that's what they were saying. It would probably come down to Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm. So too many times he knocked on.
So Tommy D, thank you, my brother. Thank you, my man.
That's what Tommy was saying. Tommy was saying that Pennsylvania and North
Shut
Carolina.
the fuck up, you will you?
Let him. He gets to talk, Bricky. He can talk.
Sorry,
yeah. So Pennsylvania and North Carolina are the big swing states. They're the big swing states that he needs to win.
Because that's where Biden's from, huh? He didn't even win his home state. No, he's from Delaware. Never mind.
Biden's from Delaware. Yeah, Delaware.
Is it me and Brick? Maybe I picked
That's how
up on the
tired I
wrong.
am.
Is it just me and Brick that like for Trump and you lot are for Camellia? I didn't realise. Are you Camellia or are you for Trump?
Camellia. I love it.
Oh, wait, you're right. I'm looking at two different maps because AP is working off a different set of numbers. So let me align my 270 map with AP. Which ones have they not called?
Oh,
they have Arizona filled in.
Yeah. Where's Joe
I should
tonight?
undo that one.
Joe's in North Carolina. We got to see if he voted. Did Joe vote?
No, he did not. They also have Alaska called.
You know, if Trump gets in, he's going to tell you can stop saying you're identified as a woman. You do know that, don't you?
Do what?
You do know
what he said. What he said is, if Trump gets in, you're not going to be allowed to identify as a woman. Mike, that was directed at you.
I don't think anybody can control how somebody identifies. I don't know how the state would enforce that.
Did you just call me a woman? Is that what you said?
I don't identify as a woman, so I'm not worried about it.
No, Mike. Sorry, I just had a bomb.
Are you having a heart attack? You need some medical assistance?
I've just had me medical assistance, right? Okay, I've just had me hourly shot of cannabis, right?
Yeah,
you need my medical assistance.
No, it's okay. I think you need some mental assistance. That's all I think. I think you seem like you're.
With there. You said I wasn't. You said before I wasn't mentally ill. So why would I need? Why would I need mental assistance? With that, why would I need mental assistance if I'm not mentally ill?
Well, you said you were earlier. You said you were bipolar. You said that you had multiple personalities.
And you said I wasn't. And you said I wasn't.
So
you said I wasn't.
Are you or are you not?
I am.
But you still got in a woman's toilet, would you? You think, fuck it, I'd drink it as a puddle.
Jeff, I'm getting really tired of this shit, dude. I'm not.
Well, you
fuck off.
Leave.
Fuck off.
That's the only solution I have.
Yeah.
As always, anybody's free to come and go if they're not.
Piss
having
off.
A good experience.
Shut up. Fuck off.
I'm not censoring the panel because one person's not having a good experience.
Right. Feelings do not matter in this show.
Y'all are grown ass trolls. Work it out like adult trolls and quit pulling me into your bullshit like little children. That goes for both of you.
I'm not a troll, Jeff. I'm just a nice person that's trying to engage with.
Wait, I can't hear both at the same time.
You're letting someone make fun of mental health. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up.
He don't let me on his live. What was that on the last night?
Mike, the rule hasn't changed. If you're not happy with the panel, you're a grown person. You can go find another panel. I say that to anybody that bitches and complains on here. That is my stock answer for anybody that has an issue with what's going on the panel. If you try to get me to do something, I'm not. I'm focused on this election. I'm trying to watch Trump's speech.
I didn't ask you to do anything. I just think it's messed up that someone's making fun of me.
Well, it seems like you're trying to manipulate me into doing something about it. If you take control of the situation yourself, if you're not enjoying yourself, go to another panel. That's what I do. I leave panels all the time.
You were the king troll.
You're letting him troll you. You already know he's a troll, and you're letting him troll you into this state.
You think
I'm trolling you?
Yes, I know for a fact you're being trolled. He told you that from the start.
I'm trolling you. Mate, what are you physically gonna do with me? Emotionally or mentally gonna do with Brittany on a rant? There's fuck all you can do with me, son. You're gonna bow down and beg for my forgiveness, right, son? Especially now Trump's won, right? Okay? Fuck off, right? Shut up.
Oh, are they drunk? See, I didn't notice they were drunk Brits. I forgot about that. Yeah, the drunk Brits. We don't have that in America. We don't have this level of drunkenness in America. Articulate drunkenness.
We're drunk. We're all drunk.
And stoned now.
I've had a litre of whiskey and I am smoking cannabis as well, right? So I'm at a disadvantage. Okay.
Mike probably has a sobriety advantage over all of you.
Yeah.
And I know I do, except I'm half asleep.
What does sobriety mean? What does that mean?
Yeah, you'll be drinking tomorrow though when you fucking lose.
What does sobriety mean?
That's what I'm worried about. So I'm going to wake up tomorrow and it's going to be reversed somehow.
Yeah.
That's why I'm pushing to have it called tonight.
No doubt.
You're going to reverse it.
Will you get mad with that after you do your day's work or after you went to college? What would you do?
I didn't catch most of that. What?
I didn't even catch more. Jeff, I didn't even
because I was relying on Bricky to he's my translator.
Jeff, I didn't even catch most of that. Si, what did you say there, bud?
I just said what he's going to do, like after in college, or if he has got a job at Starbucks, what are you going to say after
I'm losing you too now.
Right, we're there. He said, if you are going to lose your electoral college, what are you going to do about a job at Starbucks?
The electoral college? What am I going to do about what?
Jeff, they are so drunk, it's ridiculous.
I know, I can tell.
No, Mike.
I don't know if I've seen Brits been around Brits this drunk before. They slur in a completely unique way.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I would just enjoy them. That's what I'm doing.
Mike,
Just fuck. You have the advantage now. Just fuck with him.
Mike, you've like Jeff's just telling you you've got the advantage. Okay, now it's your time to troll me. Okay, it's your turn.
I don't want to troll you. I don't want to talk to you, honestly.
Oh, are you weak? Are you weak? Are you
I'm
giving
not weak. Dude. I'm stronger than
You've
you ever.
given, haven't you?
How stronger than you ever be.
Oh, you're the biggest troll. You're the biggest troll that doesn't want to engage with your
I don't
opposition.
want to engage. I don't want to engage somebody who's half a moron.
I don't. You learn that grow up in Louisiana not to waste your time talking to drunks.
Yeah.
You know what you call?
I don't really waste a lot of time talking to
ridiculous. How drunk you are.
I'm sober. I've took 3 deep breaths. I'm sober.
No, you're drunk, dude. You're drunk. Dude, I was law enforcement.
Mike.
Okay, I was a police officer. You're drunk. You are drunk as hell.
Oh, he did get the popular?
Yeah, you're drunk.
He did call me micro penis Antifa. That's what Brett called me.
You're both drunk. You're both drunk.
Yeah, but wait there. Was I wrong and say? Was I wrong when I said that?
He got the popular by.
Yeah,
51.
did he get the popular vote? Awesome.
He has 51.2% and Kamala's at 47.4. There's still votes to count, but so far that's the popular count.
He's got
Ricky
it.
was right.
This is quite. He might have done
bang
better
on.
than he did the
Yeah,
last
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Oh,
So Trump. Yeah. So Trump.
Not when they're drunk. I don't. Not when they're drunk. We laugh at them, but I don't waste a lot of time having a dialogue. They're not going to remember it in the morning anyway. That's what you learn is if you're wasting your time talking to a drunk person.
Yeah, I think they want to be
And
like
drunk people and crazy people. You learn not if you realize you're talking to a drunk or a crazy person, you just smile and disengage or humor them, but you don't overinvest in the conversation.
Am I drunk or am I crazy? Which one am I? Am I drunk or crazy?
Which probably a little bit of both.
So you're drunk. You're drunk. You're not crazy. You're just drunk. When you say Jeff, you say Mike. It's a pattern of behavior. It's a psychological thing. You're drunk. You're intoxicated. When you
No, that's ADHD. That's ADHD. That's all that is. ADHD.
But it's ADHD plus drunk, I think.
No. You said that it was all a skit. It was all a ruse.
What does skit mean? What's skit?
Basically, you're faking all your ailments. You're faking. You're just a drunk. You're just a
How
drunk.
horrible. This could be post-traumatic. You ask my history. This could be post-traumatic.
Oh, see, I can't even tell who's talking anymore. I thought Bricky was talking this whole time. I'm sorry.
No, I'm quiet. I'm quiet, Jeff. I'm quiet. I'm saying nothing.
They're merging together into one drunk Brit.
Okay. You're both drunk. You're both drunk.
Transformers, robots in disguise.
I'm gonna start talking British.
You're drunk. You're drunk. And enjoy your night, but you're drunk.
Have I trolled you though? Have I trolled the arse of you?
No.
I noticed British language is designed for articulation of the words. They hit
have
every
I
consonant.
trolled you? Hey, Mike, have I trolled you, young gentleman?
No.
Have I trolled you? Have
See
I
how he
trolled
repeats
you?
it? And he changes the tone in his language.
So, have I hurt your feelings, Mike? Have I hurt your feelings?
No, not at all. I'm not upset, but you're drunk.
So shut the fuck up, Mike, and stop bitching.
Has he heard it now? You were earlier. You said you were not having a good
So
time.
now you're cursing. I'm not cursing at you. I'm not cursing at you.
Mike, for some reason you feel like the most sober person. I even feel drunk right now.
Yeah.
You're like this little window of sanity and sobriety right now.
Yeah, makes a sensible boy that didn't want to.
I'm getting a contact drunk all the way across the Atlantic.
No problem. So Trump, was it Trump? So why are you drinking so heavy? What's going on? Is something going on in your life?
Is he talking to me?
Yeah.
He's talking to me, ain't he?
They had Guy Fawkes Day today.
Do you know why I drink so much? With that, mate.
They've been up all night. They haven't been to bed yet.
Do you know what, mate? Do you know why I drink so much? Do you know why?
Why?
It's because I can handle it.
So you are drunk. So you're admitting that you've been drinking all day.
With it, Mike. Anytime you see me on YouTube, my friend, right? I am drunk. Okay. I never come on this place sober.
Oh, no, it's okay. So you're admitting.
I'm always drunk when I come on YouTube. Do you think I come on YouTube? I tell you before, this is therapy for me, Mike. This is my therapy.
Okay, so the reason why you drink is because.
Are you denying me in my therapy, Mike? Are you denying me in my therapy?
No. But therapy is not to get drunk. Therapy is to be sad, be not drunk and get help, not to be drunk.
Like, well, Mike, I've asked you for one-to-ones, right? And I've asked you for these personal one-to-ones, right? And to get this therapy, but you're too busy spurging, right? Bitching about British people being drunk.
So do you want me to counsel you? I'll counsel you right now if you want me to.
I do. Yeah, Mike, please.
All
Mike.
right, let's do it. Let's do it right now. Yeah, is that okay?
Come on, Mike,
Jeff,
please. I need it.
Jeff, is it okay? It's up to
Yeah,
Jeff. It's Jeff's channel.
Oh, counsel away. Yeah, make it entertaining.
All right, so answer any questions. I will more than happy give you counsel. Go ahead.
To anybody, just listen. The trouble is, you blow air faggots. You don't like when we say our things.
Okay, there has to be one person at a time. So Trump, when you're drinking, and if you're not trolling right now, and you're being serious, if you're being,
Is he calling me? Is he referring to me when he says Trump?
Wait, you gotta let him counsel first.
Yeah, but he is referring to me when he says Trump, isn't he? Because
your name is Trump.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that. Right, my bad. Right, okay, right. Sorry.
So the whole thing is that, if you're running from what's going on in your life with alcohol, it's not the right thing to do. But like I said, I'm not here to judge
He's
you.
British. I think that's just what they do.
Yeah, but
they don't have anywhere to run. It's a tiny
alcohol,
island. There's nowhere to run.
Alcohol is available 24/7, and I can't run. I'm not built for running. Right, no more. I'm old. Wait, I'm allowed to answer or not?
I thought you were younger than us.
Watch.
Not enough. It's not enough.
So let me ask this: what are you running from? Is it like family stuff? Is it?
I'm not running anywhere. I'm not built for running. I stand and look hard. That's what I do. I stand there and I look hard, right? And if something happens, I mean,
people that project themselves as super tough guys are actually super weak because the
Mike, look at Mike. I get that. I get that, right? Yeah. But I mean, I can't help it. It's just the way I was built.
This is all fake. This is all fake. This is a troll. It's all fake.
You're making me cry. You're making me fucking.
It's all fake, Jeff. It's fake.
Wait, you honestly thought that real counseling was going to happen here?
I do think.
Meg, do you want some counsel from Bricky? Do you want to sit in the fucking chair and Bricky counsels you?
I think they're drunk trolls. That's what
I think. I think you got the drunk part right.
Yeah, a serious alcohol problem, and I hope
drunk Brits are kind of fun. I see them on TV, but I don't think I've ever interacted with them in person.
When they're happy drunks, if someone's a happy drunk, it's awesome. It's fun.
They're just They're just sloppy drunks. They're just like
these are shitty. These are shitty dirtbag drunks. The shitty dirtbags.
I'm enjoying it. Whatever kind of drunk it is.
You could wait for it to leave before you slag off. We're still we can hear you. Okay.
I can't understand a word because you don't even speak English. And then when you're drunk, we can't understand you at all.
You were able to respond to the question and sentence I said.
Did you graduate?
I used to watch AbFab. I'm used to all this.
Yeah. So what do you do for a living? Just offhand, what do you do for a living?
I troll people on YouTube. I troll people on YouTube.
Okay, so do you have a job?
I bet you make a killing.
Doesn't pay very well, Jeff. It doesn't. I'm looking for a new employer.
Okay, so you're unemployed. You're unemployed. So you're a dirtbag. You're unemployed. Gotcha. Okay.
If that's how you want to label me, I mean, it's not very nice to label us as the dirt bag. I mean, that's kind of like.
Okay, I think he's coming on. This is for Peanut, by the way, guys.
Oh, Peanut the squirrel.
Yeah.
Why have we got to be labelled by people like this? That's terrible. Why would you label?
There he is. Look at him to the right. He looks green. He looks like a Oompa Loompa. He's Oompa Loompa green. Oh, copyright shit. Fuck. All right, I'll have to wait for the copyright music to go away. I'll probably get a takedown notice for that if I don't get an outright strike from tonight.
We'll edit that bit out, Jeff. We'll edit that bit out.
Are you burping and shit, dude?
Belching. That was more like a belch.
Jeff, what is
I had all this time to go pee, and now that he's on, I don't want to
pee.
Jeff, I won't burp.
Man, he sure is walking slow.
Yeah.
Jeff, take me for Jeff. Jeff, can I go to the toilet with you while you have a piss?
Huh?
can I go to the toilet with you while you have a piss?
No, you cannot.
Okay, right. Well, there you go. Right, boys, you have fucked my night up. Okay, I was trying ever so hard.
This seems like a funeral. Everybody's walking slow. They're just like moping around silently.
No. That's the Xanax I gave you before.
Making
That's
motions
the
at
Xanax
each other.
The
The song is
Xanax
so
is kicking in.
somber.
Yeah, the Xanax is kicking in, Jeff, that I gave you 25 minutes ago. So
I hate.
things will get slow.
Oh, it's that "Proud to Be an American" song.
Yeah.
That they have at the Bellagio fountains.
Mm.
I know, but it's not. They need something upbeat. This is just draggy.
Like it's.
They don't even act like they're sure that they won.
Dude,
they're like, should we try? Do y'all want to try? Yeah, let's just maybe
Jeff,
let's just give it a try.
come here, mate. Try and be friends because.
Okay, they just called PA.
You are
They
so
just called
drunk.
PA. He's at 267. He needs 3 more states, 3 more votes. It looks like we have our new president. I don't want to get too excited. 3 votes away, but he might have pulled it off. We might have pulled it off. Joe, we didn't need you after all. Your integrity can stay intact.
Jeff, I told you earlier on, that's why I left, right? To figure out what was happening. I came back and tell you what was going to happen. Trump's winning. He's going to win. I'm right. Like,
All right, here we go. The song's over. Let's watch our next president.
Wanna be an American?
It seemed like there'd be more energy.
Thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands
Well,
of
Jeff, he's
friends
probably
in this
tired, dude. He's probably exhausted.
incredible movement.
That doesn't change the impression for me that this should have more energy to it. No one's going to convince me that there's a justification for this level of
Jeff,
energy.
he's downplaying it. He's downplaying
His
it.
rallies were more energetic than this.
Yeah, but he's downplaying it. He's done the biscuit
Don't
now.
defend him. There's no excuse for this kind of lassitude.
And now it's going to reach a new level of importance.
It's going to
because
be
we're
huge.
Going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight. And the
He
reason
didn't even
is
seem
going
like
to be
it sunk
just
into
that.
him that he actually won
We
yet.
overcame obstacles that nobody thought
Like thinking,
possible.
what?
And
I was
He
already
better live
pulling
up.
up
He
January
better live up.
6th.
He better live up to what he's fucking said, Jeff. Otherwise, I'll shoot
This
him.
is Trump you're talking
what
about.
happened. Is this
Yes.
crazy?
We didn't put him in there to live up to anything. We put him in there to stop the other people from getting in power.
No, Jeff.
Yeah, that's why I put him in there.
I want to thank
It'd
the
be
American
huge.
people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your
I have no
47th
expectations.
president and your 45th president.
No, I
Other
do.
than the DEI stuff, I think he'll do okay there.
DEI.
If he can reverse Biden's equity order like Biden reversed his, that'll be enough for me.
Hey, Jeff,
He's
you're
already
still on.
done
Every
it.
single day. I
Oh,
will
Mike, don't go nowhere, mate. But me and you are okay, Mike. I love you, I do, really. Come on,
I
bud.
will not rest
We're having a
until
laugh,
we
mate.
have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will
Man,
truly
he's more
be
tired
the
than I am.
golden age of America. That's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again.
My God.
Tell you, Jeff, didn't I tell you when I came on before?
And
He's
in
won.
addition to having won the battleground states of
He said a lot of things I
North
didn't pay attention
Carolina, I love
to.
these places.
Thank you,
Georgia,
Jeff. Thank you for that.
Pennsylvania, and
The
Wisconsin.
reassurance.
We are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 350
So he's not actually
electoral
conceding, but
votes,
he's-
No, he hasn't won yet, Jeff, technically. But he's...
He needs 3 more votes.
but it's much easier
But it will be-
doing what the networks did or whoever called
That's if
it,
the electors stay
because there
faithful.
was no other path.
Yeah,
There
but
was
history
no
hasn't
other
never
path
done
to
this
victory.
before, Jeff. It would have to be history.
We also have won the popular vote. That was great. Very proud of that.
That's pretty impressive, I gotta say, the popular vote thing.
For Trump especially.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's really gonna hush their mouth.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Winning the popular vote was very nice. Very nice, I will tell you.
Very nice. Very
a great
nice.
feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room. With
This very large.
unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been.
Trump, you don't make this a 3-hour speech tonight, please.
Oh, he always does, Jeff. He always does. This is why he gets shot at.
I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people.
I got it on video.
Oh, God, I would love him to be my uncle.
America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good.
And I'm going to put 3 more judges in there, right?
Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
Oh, do you know what this means for the Brits?
The MAGA
This
movement.
means so much for the Brits.
And in those cases, every one of them.
Were y'all looking at this like to try to get some redemption from your own?
Jeff, you've got any idea what this means for the British people?
We did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them, and sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that. Nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives.
Oh, really?
No shit, Sherlock.
Let me check that out.
And I want to thank.
It's 190 and
I think he's doing
168.
a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady.
Man, she looks even better this time around. And she looks a little more relaxed and has personality and smiles.
#1 best-selling book in the country. Can you believe that?
What? Melania does?
She did.
She didn't write that book. AI wrote that book for her.
It was a biography.
Oh, no, she's done a great job. Works very hard. Works very hard to help people.
See how we done that there? You see how we done that there, Jeff? To help people.
It's like, they are amazing children. Now, we all
yes,
think
I'm
our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron.
Wait, where's Barron?
Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help.
He was this little autistic kid last time. I bet he's all grown up now. Is that Barron next to Melania?
Barron's bigger than Trump. Barron's taller than Trump. Yeah, that's Barron. That's Barron.
Oh my God.
He's fucking huge, man. He's so humble.
We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this
Doesn't
stage.
like to be
She'd
spoken
so
about.
proud. She was a great woman, that
Who?
one. Beautiful inside
Barron
and out.
doesn't like to be spoken about.
She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States,
J.D. Vance.
Move that thing out of their way, out of her face.
J.D. Vance, you fucking
She didn't get
legend.
dressed up that nice to be hid behind some plastic.
Well, she's 50%
absolutely
plastic.
remarkable and beautiful wife.
Well, they
Who
don't need to
should
add
ask?
to it. Look at all this
He is a
diversity
feisty
on
guy,
stage.
isn't he? You know, I've said.
Oh, the Democrats
go
will
into
hate
the
that.
enemy camp, and you know the enemy camp.
This is unbelievable. I was not really prepared for this result. It's setting in now. I still don't want to get too excited, but wow.
Which one? CNN.
Jeff, I'm glad to share this experience with you, mate. Right?
4 years of Karenocracy.
Jeff, remember who you were sat with when this happened?
Oh, that's going to be hard to forget. And I have it all on
Yay!
screen if I need a reminder.
Him and Elon Musk are the
Okay, I
future.
got a second
I
wind.
appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America.
Who done his eyebrows?
And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting.
I can't even find his eyebrows. They're sinking into his eyes.
Jeff, that's despicable. I'll even say this now. Them are bad eyebrows.
Yeah,
we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald
He looks
Trump's
stoned.
leadership.
That's all he has to say?
That's all he needed to say. The bad orange man is back.
He's turned out to be a good choice. I took a little heat at the beginning, but he was. I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country
Oh, my
around,
life.
make it
Said he
something
fell
very
over there.
special.
After said he fell over.
Lost that little. And lost that
God.
little.
Look
That
at
little
Byron there.
thing
Look how
called
tall he
special.
is.
We have to make it. So we're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now, we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous
Double-edged sword.
appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did.
Who are they?
Susie, come,
Chris,
Susie.
I'm Christopher.
Come here,
Come, Susie.
Chris, come here.
Susie's my wife.
Susie likes
Susie,
to
come
stay
here, girl.
sort of in the back.
Who is
The
Susie?
ice maiden. We
My
call her
wife.
the ice
I'm Chris.
maiden.
Susie's my wife. She's a bit old. I mean, she's a bit old.
Chris, come here.
Who are these people? What?
Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, Susie.
She went on the stage first. She had to pull her husband on stage. That's not
Susie
background.
needs to sing. She needs to stay in the
It
background.
was the husband in the
President
background.
Trump's journey was a great one.
Who are
He's
these
a hell of a
people?
candidate. He's going to be a hell of a great.
Please don't tell me every person on
And
this stage is going to say
that we
something. I'm
have
not sticking around
the
for
best
this.
team, and of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Oh, we're going to
who
go on a
these people
sim. Is this just a simping mission now?
Thank you, and thank you, Susie.
I don't know what it
Look at
is.
this.
I don't
Never
know
seen
these
her be
people.
shot before.
Did they win a contest or something?
No. He's got rid of them.
Everybody
They're
up
gone.
here is great. Everybody up here is very special.
No, they're not
But,
Trump. They're different.
The Trump.
That looked like fear.
That looked like fucking Hillary Clinton 20 years on.
A star is born. Elon.
Oh,
Yes.
Elon.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There's some news.
Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together
Maybe they
tonight.
could
You know,
get
he spent
Twitter
2
working
weeks
again.
in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania campaigning.
How many people are going to get sacked
You know,
now?
he sent the rocket
Watch.
up 2 weeks ago.
Pennsylvania
I
was
saw
like
that
the big
rocket, and I
battleground,
saw
and that's
it
the one that
coming
came through
down.
at the
I
last
saw it.
minute.
It was, when it left,
So
it
his
was
work paid
beautiful,
off.
shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And but I saw it come down. And
Oh,
turn
his
around.
campaign advisor. Okay,
And there was-
this is
yeah,
the
it's
first
a
time.
22-story store,
Good
by the
job,
way. It
Susie.
looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down.
Yeah, but you don't see or hear from them,
and you saw
Jen,
that
Jeff,
fire
until it's
burning.
ended.
And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone I had the screen muted, no sound.
The screen
I was talking to a
muted.
very important man. Happens to be here.
How do you mute a
And
screen?
very important guy.
Joe
one of the
Rogan
most
helped you as
important
well,
people in,
Trump. So
I would say the
remember that.
country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again, so I figured I could ask him to hold.
And he still might go to
So
prison.
I asked him to hold.
And now, but if he does, he's going to be better than fucking Pablo Escobar. He's going to have his own prison and his own island.
I'm looking, I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry.
And that's the mushrooms. That's
And
the
I said,
LSD,
oh,
Trump.
no. And I said, do me a favor, do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to
I've heard this story before because I remember the
it was a
gantry.
space age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash, and then I saw the fire pour out from the left side.
Yeah, I
and
remember
it put
that.
it
We watched that
straight,
video.
And it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it, and it held it. And just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And it was a beautiful thing to see. And I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said,
Yeah.
do that. Can
Elon,
Russia
was
do
that
it? No.
you?
Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No. Nobody can do
All
that.
these
I
women
said,
behind
that's why I love
plastic.
you,
Who's
Elon.
that
That's
person?
right. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit, in particular, hit North Carolina. They were really devastated. The water.
And they still
This is serious. This is
as big as
serious.
we've
This
ever
is
seen water
it's not even
hurricane.
funny,
It
this
built
part.
lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon. And I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives.
They wouldn't allow it. They wouldn't allow it earlier. They wouldn't allow
He's
it.
a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have
I
that many
agree.
of them.
Finally, somebody that's
pro-genius. I want to thank somebody.
Fucking right.
We have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's
I never thought it would be Trump,
fantastic
but I'll
golfer,
take
slightly
it.
longer than me. It's a ball, a little bit longer
Trump's
than
a
me.
businessman, Jeff.
Just
He's a
little bit.
businessman. He
Bryson
knows what's good for
DeChambeau
the
is up
economy.
someplace. What happened to
And you know
Bryson?
what you get with him,
Where is
Jeff.
he?
What he says is what you get.
Bryson.
Let's face it.
Oh, he was shot.
Look,
He's
he's
hitting
just
balls.
out of shot there.
Oh,
Barron's
he's on the
just
way.
out of shot there. Look
He's
at him.
hitting
He's
balls.
just out of shot.
Bryson. Oh, look at him.
Who is it?
He had a great, got a great career going. Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job. And we also have a man, Dana White, who has done some job.
Oh, Dana White. Oh, my life. Him and Trump are like,
He's a
oh, watch
tough
this.
guy.
He's going to say some shit, yeah. He's going to speak.
Why is Susie wearing? She looks like a
Dana,
couch
sort
or
of UFC.
a puffy chair. Why
Came
would
to
she
me, "Do
pick
you
that
mind if I
outfit?
use nobody wanted to give
Yeah,
me
that
the
was a
Marines
bad
'cause they said
choice,
it's a
wasn't it?
rough sport, a little rough.
I'll cut her some
And
slack.
I helped him out a little bit, and
She
I
took
went,
him to victory.
And I said, "This is the roughest
She could
sport
sit there
I've
and be
ever
a
seen," but
couch.
I don't think
began
that
to
suit's
like
cutting
it,
any
and he
slack.
Who's
though.
the bald
did.
guy? I like
Nobody's
his
done a
suit.
better
That
job
green.
in sports.
That's Dana
And,
White? That's
he's
Dana
a
White?
very,
I don't know who he is.
motivational kind of a guy. What he does.
I don't know any. I need to get to know my magas, I
They really
guess.
go at it, and it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words.
Listen, I tell you, Dana would have say something. Listen, is this the bald guy you want? Like him?
Yeah, I want to see his.
I tell you, Dana would say something, didn't I?
Nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does.
I don't know who
This
he
is
is.
what happens when the machine comes
Jeff,
after
this
you.
and I'll
What
tell you.
you've seen over the last several years, this is
Okay,
what it
finally
looks
some
like.
energy. Thank you,
Couldn't
Dana.
stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hardworking man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this. They deserve it as a family.
Man, his teeth are white.
I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelt boys, Aiden Ross, Theo
Human
Vaughn,
teeth are not supposed to
Bustle
be
with
that
the
white.
boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan.
Joe Rogan, I tell you, didn't I?
And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
Jeff, you see him? He bought the UFC for $2 million and turned it into what it is
I
now.
want to thank the millions of hardworking
Maybe
Americans
that's why I
across
call
the
him Dana
nation who
White.
have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory like really, I probably like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna
Just
turn
send
it
people to
around.
my
It's gotta
channel.
be
If you
turned
could just
around.
get me
just send
more subscribers, I'll be happy.
Super
bro.
chats,
Come on my
super
show.
chats
Come on
from-
my show once or twice.
Get the super chats into Gen X Jeff, right?
Let's send
Come
Elon.
on.
I need to talk to him about Twitter.
Is the day the American people regained control of their country.
Jeff, I can't believe I'm here when this happened, you know, kid. I'm not lying to you. This is
So I just
eye-opening
wanna
for me,
say
mate.
that on behalf of this great group of people,
What a great
these
Guy
are
Fawkes Day it
hardworking
must be
people.
for you.
These are fantastic people, and
It
we
wasn't
can
Guy
add,
Fawkes Day, mate. It was
a few
President
names
Election Day
like
for me.
Robert F. Kennedy Jr.
Fuck Guy Fawkes Day.
And he's going to help make
those
America healthy again.
I'm more American than you think I mate. Honestly, I am. I'm more American than half of you fuckers. I am. But the Brits are still the best,
He's
though.
a great guy, and he really means
That
it.
would.
He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it.
Everything?
I just said, but Bobby.
Well, I did say that y'all
oil
do good
to me.
mysteries. So
Oh, let's have a we'll have a debate another day, Jeff. But let's relish the win,
More
okay?
than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, we'll have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have.
I
Nobody
kind of
has
miss
what
the
we
guy, I
have.
gotta say.
But we're the greatest people also.
And we're gonna
That's the most important
have to
thing.
choose,
This
Jeff,
campaign-
between
this campaign
US,
has been
him,
so historic in
Russia,
so many ways.
China.
We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen it. Young and old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. It came from, they came from all
I don't think we're
corners,
gonna hear a lot of
Union,
stolen
non-union,
election stuff. I think it's
African-American,
too.
Hispanic American.
No,
Too
he's been
decisive.
sparred. He's been sparred wide of that. He's been told.
Yeah, I think it's just
American.
it's
We had
over.
everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars.
We want golf
4 years,
courses
we had
about
no
the ninth
wars,
hole having a
except
shootout
we
on it.
defeated ISIS. We
Hey,
defeated
Jeremy.
ISIS in record time. But we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm gonna
Welcome to the
stop wars.
celebration.
But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom.
Are you there?
Together,
Is
we're
that a
going
monkey?
to unlock America's glorious destiny.
know it's
We're
not.
going to achieve the most incredible
It goes to the
future
helmet.
for our people.
Oh, it looks
Jeremy,
like a little
thank
space
you.
monkey.
Jeremy,
stood at
what a
my
safe place.
Last stop
Brilliant to
on
be
the
with you.
campaign trail. I'll never be doing a
I
rally
need a
again.
safe
Can you
place.
believe it?
Jeremy, he's won. He's
I
fucking
think we've
won,
done
Jeremy.
900
I
rallies
know, right?
approximately from the, can you imagine? Approximately from the-
Yeah, but Jeremy, he's only won twice. I've won 4 times.
900, 901, something.
Yeah, but
A lot of rallies.
Tabulate the
It was
votes.
sad. Everybody was
You
sad.
didn't come
Many
close to the
people,
number
I
of votes
said,
you
this is
got.
our last rally.
I got
But now
61%
we're going
last
on to
time.
something that's far more important, because the
Talking about
rallies were
specifics.
used for us to
Talking the
be put in
actual
this
number of
position
votes.
where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason.
Yes. Yes.
And Jeff, to
And that
comment on
reason was
your
to save
your
our
point
country
about,
and to
testing it,
restore America to greatness.
give them the
And now we are going
sheer
to
blowout
fulfill that
just
mission
looking
together.
stage.
We're going to fulfill that
There would be
mission.
no reason to
You're
test.
coming
The
in
task
choppy.
before
It's
us
hard
will
for me to
not be easy,
understand.
but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world.
Okay, now he's droning.
Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first
So
term.
we're gonna quit while we're ahead
I will
and just
govern by a simple
speak
motto.
over him.
Promises made,
Yeah,
promises
go
because we've
ahead.
got
I'm
too
okay
many.
with that.
We've got too many big players in the chat. Yeah, we've
Nothing
got
will
Jeremy on
stop
the
me
panel
from
now.
keeping my word to you, the people.
Yeah.
We will
And
make
every single
America
person
safe,
in this
strong,
chat now.
prosperous, powerful, and free again.
Thank you for
And I'm
being here with
asking every
you
citizen all across
when
our
this
land to
happened.
join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term when we became more and more successful. People started
Trump, you're
coming
boring us.
together. Success is going
Someone
to
shoot him. Someone shoot
bring
him.
us together. We're going to start by all putting America first.
Shit,
We
was
have
that-
to
was
put
that a
our
bit below
country
the belt?
first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it. Because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let
You're
you
welcome,
down.
Trump.
America's future will be bigger,
proud to do it.
better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much.
Hell safe.
Thank you very much.
Okay, that wasn't
Hey,
too
plastic
stretched out.
void. That was a good. No, I mean, look, that's why he gets shot. That's why he gets shot at, right? Because he goes on too long. Okay, I mean,
Okay, I want to check out this little. That's not a monkey, a space monkey.
No.
Oh, I see. It's like an android thing.
Well, it's AI generated. Basically, what it's supposed to be is Casper the Friendly Ghost in a helmet.
wait,
We got the
that's one of my.
helmet right.
That's one of my four.
I don't know how many
like,
Casper cartoons the AI has been fed.
That's one of my 4 made-up children, Jeremy. That's one of my 4 made-up children.
It was the first generation one that they did.
That's how I would want them to look if I
I
could
had like
picture
15
them to
different
look
versions.
anyway.
And this was the one that came out the best.
Your dream child.
No, my dream child would say "fuck all" and I'd never say it.
Well,
Okay.
you don't want to know what I named that character, so.
Oh, I
Yeah.
do now.
Now I do. Now I do as well, Jeremy.
Is it something you could say on YouTube?
I don't know.
Write it in the back.
Well, you could probably type it in the back.
Yeah. Can you wait? Can you spell?
Okay, I tell you what. You two chat for a while. I'm gonna go take care of the Python.
Oh, that's a bad idea because Jeremy may start trying to fucking sell his children. Okay, because I've only got 3, and I need 4 to back up that I've got 4 kids, Jeremy.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't have any kids, man. I don't make mistakes.
Like, can you create an AI version of? Don't make mistakes. I just got that, you bastard. My life, Jeremy. Hey, Jeremy, how you doing, kid? Listen, Trump's won. Jeremy, he's fucking won. The GOAT has fucking won. What a belter. Jeremy, do you want to be on our team, man? And Jeff's, we're going to take Andrew down.
No.
And Mr. Well, why not? Well, we're not really going. We're not really going for him. We're going for Mr. E. So we're going for.
You're not going to take either one of them down.
Yeah, but we're going to try, Jeremy. Fucking hell, come on. We said try. Jeremy, I need positivity. Right, okay.
So there's a lot of things I like to do, and
Yeah.
spending all of my time preparing for everything you would need to do to even have a remote chance at taking down Andrew and or Mr. E.
Andrew, we're not targeting Andrew. We're not, Jeremy, we're not targeting Andrew. We're going for Mr. E. Right, okay.
Yeah, do you realize though, Mr. E is just as good as Andrew is in debate?
Listen, he kicked me out of the Discord tonight and said he couldn't understand us. Right, it hurt my fucking feelings. Right, he's pissed me right off.
You got kicked off the Discord?
I was sat in the back patiently with a lot of other people who were very nice and friendly. Okay, by the way, I will tell you this. Okay, we were having a genuine, very, very sophisticated chat. We were, Jeremy. Okay, and Mr. E jumped in and went, well, there's no more room in the back here. There isn't any room and you can't come in. There isn't any room for strangers. And I spoke and he went, well, between your accent and the way you speak, I can't understand you. And then he ran away. I want to
Plasma, you too. Yes, congrats to everybody. And I mean what I said about not being a sore winner. I welcome everybody from the other side. Come together. Let's join the community, create a country.
Where's your other side? Where's your other side?
In all honesty, I really, really, really thought Trump was going to lose.
I did too. Like, well, I didn't. It wasn't a for sure thing, but I.
Well, no, I mean,
I was preparing for a Kamala win.
I voted,
and maybe that was just my own like psychological.
He won,
cope.
but I had prepared for the fact that I really thought.
Why would you admit that? Why would you even admit that?
Because it's honesty. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. It's
true. I prepared too. I didn't want to get caught by surprise this time.
I knew Trump was going to win, Jeff. I jumped on ya after I left, and I tell you.
Everybody knew it now that he won. I'm sure.
But I'm always right.
Yeah, we all
Jeremy will tell you.
Now.
But Jeremy will always tell you I'm always right. Aren't I, Jeremy?
I don't know that you're always right.
We're there most of the time, at least 98% of the time. Oh no.
Well, see, you were wrong about that. You were just wrong.
Well, I'll admit, I'll concede that, right? But Jeremy, how often am I wrong?
You know, I don't know because I don't really fact check everything.
You can't remember when I was wrong, can you?
You were wrong a few minutes ago, and you even conceded that.
Jeremy, with that, you can't remember when I was wrong. I conceded I may have been wrong, but I can't remember when I was wrong. Jeremy, this is not verbal combat because if it was, you would lose. Okay.
Okay.
Jeremy, fuck off. Right, you better not be typing a message in Andrew, Mr. E. Yeah, he does. He does.
Do you do verbal combat too?
Yeah. I've actually won one.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Wow. All these champions. Maybe he can be part of our Andrew Wilson team. Although he seems to like.
I've already tried,
Normie.
Jeff. I've already tried, Jeff. When you were away, I tried, right, and he was basically he basically said that
we really do need the Spurgs. We need to find us some good Spurgs. That's Andrew's kryptonite. He doesn't handle the Spurgs well.
Well, let's get Destiny on board.
Well, there's and I mean, I love VK, but there's a difference between actual debating and VK debating. While there's a state aspect,
absolutely.
There's also a major popularity aspect of it, right?
Here we go. He's downplaying me victories.
No, not at all.
You are.
You play the game, and you're very popular, so that's how you win. I play the game, and the night that I won, I happened to be on the popular side of the topics. I didn't even win that night. But I was in a 1v1. I won one. I lost one, got revived, and then won the night because I was on the right side of the debate, even though I lost the debate because I failed to deliver it. I'm not a very strong debater, and I'll admit that. But at the end of the day, there's the popularity aspect, and that's how I actually won.
You've hurt me feelings.
Well, honesty hurts, man. Facts don't care about your feelings, sir.
Right, so Jeremy, what if I just don't turn up next week? What if I just don't turn up, right, and I don't even involve myself?
Wait. Let me backtrack that, Bricky. Let me backtrack this for a second. How did I hurt your feelings when you go many times and say you don't have feelings, sir?
Okay, I lied.
It looks like there's not a single county that Kamala outperformed Biden in. She underperformed in every.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a surprise. But Jeff, what I was trying to say,
it looks a bit like a verbal combat win, doesn't it? The Trump victory.
Huh?
It looks a bit like a verbal combat win.
And of course, it's going to be because she's a woman and she's black. It's going to be racism and patriarchy.
That's definitely going to be part of the cope. But what I was trying to say earlier, Jeff, when you said my audio was cutting out, when you made the comment about that you don't think there'll be contesting. I agree that there won't be contesting, but the reason I agree to that, or I agree that there won't be a lot of contesting here, is based on the results here. If these other battleground states actually turn red and stay red when they come out of that, that's going to be a major blowout. And there's no reason to even contest that, because she would have to go. She's not going to be able to contest every one of those states. She could contest one or two of them, but it doesn't matter because there's no pathway around other states.
Those are the states that flipped to Biden in 2020, and they had buyer's remorse. Like they realized that was not the thing to do, and they course corrected and went back to Trump.
Right. Are you on Easy's Discord?
I am.
So did you see in like his general chat? Did you see the picture I put? I actually had my the setup on how I was watching this. I had the three. I've got 4 monitors. I had.
Is that bear chat? Is that general?
Yeah, the bear chat. I actually had the 3 different global.
Oh my god! Yeah, you want me to show it?
Set up. I don't care.
Here, we'll look at Jeremy's rig.
There's nothing confidential or anything on that.
Wow, this is
but
is
then I had the
nerd level.
printout map below
Look
there.
at this. This is like the CNN war room. Wow. So you were following all of the sites on separate monitors at the same
How many fucking
and then
screens
that
you got?
bottom left is
You've got more screens than my 18-year-old.
Yeah, I'm a little.
I think there's a role for Jeremy somewhere.
I literally want to debate you, Jeremy. I literally, all joking aside, my friend, you know, from that accusation
Ninja
there, that I'm not a real debater and I've won through popularity. I want to debate you. I'm calling you out, Jeremy. I'm calling you out for a debate. I'm genuinely doing that, my friend. And I may lose, I may win. I win a proper debate.
We can talk about that on UVC.
Y'all can practice here too if you want, like workshop some debates here and prepare for VC.
I'll be honest with you,
VK,
Jeremy.
whatever.
I am not a debater, and you knew that when I first came into this fucking zone, kid.
I'm not either.
You knew that. Okay.
I'm not either. Did you not hear the part where I said like 10 minutes ago that I'm not a good debater?
But
well, he neither is he, so it'd be a fair match, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
I guess.
And I'm a horrible moderator, so I could mod.
But if you want a formal debate, I'm sure we can get something going on.
I really do. I really do, Jeremy. I really do, my friend. I fucking seriously really do. Like, and all joking aside, you know, the Mr. A thing and the Andrew thing was just obviously just a laugh because, you know, I'm never ever gonna fucking win with them. And I'm not even saying I'm gonna win against you, Jeremy. I respect you, my friend. I do. And for me to gain your respect even more so now, because it feels to me like you think I have only won this through popularity. And even if I have, right, okay, fair dues. But I would like to try and prove myself to debate.
Well, maybe we can like start doing real debates here, because that's the only way people ever win verbal combat. It's all popularity.
Not according to Jeremy.
It's not all.
Well, I've seen his audience. It's very, very, very skewed.
There's a heavy popularity aspect to it. And that's not even the intent that Easy has for it, but it is there.
So are you downplaying my victories, Jeremy? Are you up?
Yeah, because it wasn't a real debate. Just like Spike's Monopoly victory
You
was
play
not a
the
real
game.
victory.
You play the game the way the game works. I mean,
So I want a real debate. I want a real debate with you then now. I want a real debate. Okay.
Well,
Fuck the popularity
That's not going
contest.
to happen on VK. I mean, you could get like a 1v1 perhaps.
Okay. No. That's not right. You've just said it's not going to happen on VK. So where could it happen? I'm game.
Right here.
Did
I've
I
already
not tell
offered.
you UVC?
So that's Easy's channel.
It is Easy's channel. It is.
And that means it gets moderated by other debates. So Jeff,
Yeah, you're not going to get a fair audience from Easy.
No, Jeff, it's not the chat. It's judges.
Yeah, there's actually for UVC there's 3 judges. Easy is one of those judges. The chat will still vote, but the chat does not actually determine who wins the rounds or the overall debate. There's a different format to it.
So if that is the case, just out of popularity, right, Jeremy? Even if so, what if I was to say that obviously Easy's one of the judges? If Jeff was to be the other one and you were to pick the other one, would that be fair?
Well, I mean, neither of us would pick the judges. Easy would. That doesn't mean that Jeff couldn't be a judge for it. It just would be Easy would pick it.
I would judge on logic, though.
He would generally pick judge because I'll tell you, I judge on UVC all the time, and I don't base any of that on my particular reservation.
Jeremy, you do realize I'm putting myself in the lion's den here, like literally. I am literally putting myself as a lightweight against a heavyweight in debating. Because this is not a fucking. This is not a popular.
I'm not a heavyweight debater.
This is not a popularity contest or a roasting contest, right? This is a debate, right?
But your previous statement was you're a lightweight going against a heavyweight. I am not a heavyweight debater either. So, what are you proving?
Okay, so I'm the boss. You're the victim.
You just be proving that you're a better debater than somebody else who's claiming to not be a good debater.
I ain't a debater. You even said that before. I'm not a debater. I went off.
Well, why don't we have a debate on what kind of debater everybody is? We can start there, and then when you figure that out, you'll be ready to do an actual debate.
This is how game I am, Jeremy. I'll have a debate with you right now. Okay, pick a topic.
Yeah, we have a lot of work to do, guys. We'll do debate camp. We'll coach you up.
I'll even take the opposite side to whatever you pick.
Well, it can't be tonight because I'm running on fumes. And I'm gonna have to.
Okay, fair enough.
Get my little brain some rest. Go put it back in the bag for a while.
If everybody is aware, and Jeremy, by the way, my friend, I do realize I have the utmost respect for you, right? And if I even just going against you, my friend, is a fucking honor. Right? It is. And Jeremy, I have needed this. I've needed a proper debate to have. So if you would be my first, if you would break my virginity, okay, I'd be very privileged.
Bricky, I'm putting my Discord in the back chat again. There's a debate guy in there that is interested in doing actual, real, formal debates.
Yeah, I'm not looking at them. I'm not looking at them dick pics again, Jeff. Them were fucking disgusting. Okay, if that's the same link what you put in there before.
No, that's the Discord link. Anyway, if you want it, there's the guy you're looking for is in there. He's an actual, real debater guy, like high-level debate. So if you want access to that, there's the Discord.
Hey, Jeremy. Are we okay? Are we okay doing this? Because you do realize I'm putting myself in the uncomfortable position here, but I'm doing it against one of the people that I really, Jeff, I do.
But see, you're already losing focus. That has nothing to do with the debate and the topic. You should be focused on what's the topic, what your position is, what research you need to do to back up your position. You're focusing on all of this.
So what is that? That's why you need to help me. Help us, right?
I try. I gave you my Discord link. I said the guy you're looking for is in there. He can help with all this.
Ricky, the thing is what you're saying is let's pick a topic and debate it right now, right? Normally, if you want to have a proper debate, you actually have a topic you revolve your debate around, and then the
I'm
topic
better than you. I'm better than you, and
around
I'll
that.
say that for a fact.
I'm not
And
going to
you
do
give your opponent, you both.
right now.
Right, okay, so
It'd
Jeremy,
be
this is where I'm.
it'd be different if
so-
debate was something I actually did as a regular thing. I am not a debater. I work in IT. I'm just not a debater. So
Right, so
I've
something like
debated in
that-
high school before. You take like weeks preparing for a debate. It's not something you do on the fly.
I'll take the opposite side, Jeremy.
That it's more than just taking the opposite side. You have to go do your research. You have to come with material. You both come with material prepared.
Oh, this sounds like hard work now. What have I got?
It is. I'm telling you, real debates are boring. The YouTube crowd is not going to enjoy real debates. If you're wanting a real debate, I can help you have one, but it is not the type of activity that I think that most of you are going to enjoy. It's high level bullshit.
One today, I am not prepped up for just a random ad hoc debate.
Okay, Jeremy,
like that.
can we
It'd have to be something on one of the topics that I have a kind of a passion for talking about or defending. And we could do that, but that would probably take an amount of time, and there needs to be guidelines and rules to follow into that. Otherwise,
who picks a topic? Who picks a topic? Who picks a topic?
Normally, you
and in true debate, you should be able to take any position on any topic. It doesn't even have to be something you agree with. You should just be able to argue for whatever position that you're assigned or that you're taking on that side of the debate.
Here's one for you, Jeremy. Here's one for you, just to throw it out there. Should cannibalism ever be morally justified? Ever?
Should cannibalism be morally justified?
Ever? Like, is there ever a scenario where
should it be or can it be?
Well, can would be the same thing in my sense.
No. There's actually a very strong difference from that statement. Should it ever be morally justified? No, it probably shouldn't be morally justified. Could it be morally justified? Yeah, probably. If you're, in an airplane crash and you've got to eat something, and your buddy here passed away yesterday, you might have to eat.
So with that, Jeremy, if you were in a position of being trapped on an airplane in that scenario, what you're saying, should that be morally justified?
Should it be?
Yeah, should, because you said it could be in that scenario. So if you're thinking pretense,
right? But when you're saying should, that would basically be like you're making the argument, as in like in any other cases, should that be a justification that we would eat?
The only reason you would justify it is because you plan on eating the people. So you're asking, should you eat people if you're in a survival situation?
An option, right? But if there's other food or
so have we got a topic? Have we got a topic here? Have we got a topic?
No, you.
Have we got a topic, Jeremy? We've got a
He
topic.
just said no.
What's that?
Have we got a topic, Jeremy?
Nah, I don't know. I mean, I'd have to do more research into that. I'm just coming up with
right. And how much research are you going to find on that?
Well, what was that, Jeff?
I said you're not going to find a lot of research on that to begin with. You might want to pick a topic that's more.
Well, I mean, I'd have to find, because I do know the particular scenario I outlined is based on an actual incident that happened, right? So I would, right?
Well, you can research the incident, but there's not going to be a lot of academic research to draw
but
a position.
But from that, I could build a moral grounding around that.
So right? should in that instance, if you were put in that instance, should it be morally justified to do that?
I don't know. I haven't really given a lot of thought to whether it should be morally justified.
Well, you just said it could.
I said it could
in an
be
instance.
morally justified.
In what instance could it be morally justified?
Did I not just describe one where you're crashed in the middle of the middle of snowy plains? There's literally nothing to eat, and you have to eat to live, right? And this guy who's with you, he's dead. Nothing you can do about that. You can't bring him back. He's dead. That is a food
Yeah,
source.
you're referring to the film Alive, right? Okay,
It is
where the
a situation.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you're referring to. So should you be found in that situation? Would it be moral to do that? Should you be found?
Well, I mean, no, you
Well,
shouldn't
I
be
think
found.
morality is beside the
That-
point.
that
People
comes
would do.
down to
They're gonna
whether
do
you
it to
control
survive,
that or
whether it's
not.
moral or
I'm
not.
just saying. I'm
Like,
just
should
saying.
you get on an airplane and
the difference
The
between should and could.
justification is beside the point.
That's
I think
ignorant.
I've got a debate. I think I've got a debate. I mean, I'm not lying to you. I think I've just found a debate. Right? Okay, and I'm willing to go on this. Jeremy, let's have it, mate. We'll put it out there for a week or two, however long it takes. For like, give me the terms and conditions, and I mean, I will try my best, kid. I will, but I think I've already clamped you now because you can't tell me what should and could would be. Should, could, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shoulda, coulda,
That's not
woulda.
how
Jeremy?
debates work. If you're basing your success on what you think you're be able to determine from this little conversation, you don't understand debate.
No.
But
Jeremy,
let him do. I'm willing to let him run and fall.
Jeff, I'm willing to put my neck on the line. Yeah, okay. Let me sink. Okay.
Well, I mean, you already sunk with the
Right. I could
counter
see you're
the whole
eager to do that.
situation saying, should you be in that situation? You don't control whether or not you're in that situation. Things happen that put you in situations outside of your own control.
Ah, right. I get you. I get you. I get what. See, now I get where you're going to. Now I get where you're going to.
Several incidents that got them there.
Now I get where you're going to. You see, this is the difference. But now you're speaking like very, like what's it called? Fucking philosophically hyperlogical, whatever. You're speaking the difference between should and could. Whereas I look at it and I go, shoulda and coulda. Whereas Jeremy, I'm saying to you, give us a topic. I'll take a couple of times away, weeks or whatever it is away from it, and I'll have a go. I will. I'm not saying to you, Jeremy, you've got this in the bag, kid. You've literally got this in the bag.
I personally wouldn't debate someone that already thought they were going to lose. I would want a challenge.
There you go. You've won this one, Jeremy.
So, okay, well, you guys think of a topic and like work it out over the next few weeks or in Discord or something. But I need to wrap this up tonight so that I can live to do it another day.
All right.
Jeremy, it was good meeting you. Hope you come up again.
You too, Jeff. Yeah. I just got tired of typing in chat, so I figured I'd jump.
Oh yeah, no, I prefer. I like when people come on.
I'm actually surprised. I thought you were going to make me hop on camera.
Yeah, I don't know why I did. I think because I recognized you from the chat. I'm like, fuck it. Plus, it's late.
Fair enough.
So, you're vetted now, so just hop on again.
Sounds good. All right, man. I'll catch you later. Have a good one.
All right. Take care. All right, guys. I am wiped. I really pushed myself to do this. I had no idea it was going to take that long to call, but I'm glad it got called. Hopefully it sets. Let me check one more time. The what's the site called? AP. Because they still had him at 267, so they're still waiting for Alaska or one of the other states to come in, but I'm pretty sure I feel more confident. Okay, good, Kitty. I'm glad I made up for it. I'll do it again tomorrow. I can't promise an 8. So tomorrow, Joe and I normally have our thing at 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific, but I think we're going to cancel that tomorrow. Joe is going to heal. He caught something, so he's going to recover from that. Leggy and I may or may not do our music review thing at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central. But regardless, I will be out at some point doing a stream tomorrow. So look for me then. And let's maga together. All right, everybody. I got to get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. We got through it. We did it. Kamala people or people that didn't vote or politically homeless people, I welcome you. I look forward to creating a fabulous society together. All right, take care. I don't know what to say. I don't have anything snappy. Go to hell.